I am your doom.
Skullman,
Huh?
I too am Doom.
Marjan Walker 2K2 joined the cult. Nearly a year obligatory streamer joke.
And hello. Welcome in. How's it going? Hope you're doing alright. Hope a phenomenal day. It's good to see ya. Welcome. How's it going? We're listening to some gunship right here. Comrade, it's good to see ya. Welcome in. Margin, you're first. Not really. Nobody's first yet. Oh, CPU, please. What is happening? Hold up a second. Come on, you can do this. Hold up. Crazy
God
person,
is
you're
mocking
first.
me.
Congrats, you got bragging rights and also 7 points for the Nuzlocke username thingy. There we go. Now it's working. How's it going? Margin, thanks a lot for subscribing at tier 1 for 44 months. That's like a year. Nearly a year. Obligatory streamer joke. Well, you know how it is. You know, gotta say at least once or twice a week that it's been nearly a year, you know. Crazy person, how are you doing today? I hope everyone's well. I mentioned the thing. I haven't explained it, I don't think, on stream yet. If you're part of a Discord, you saw the announcement. We're gonna do an art lock of silver or gold. I'm not sure yet what we'll do, but silver or gold, one of the two. I'm not sure. We'll see. It's gonna be fully randomized. We're gonna do an art lock, hence meaning that we'll play a Nuzlocke, but we'll also draw every Pokemon that we capture, every Pokemon that dies and the way it dies, and every Pokemon that evolves. And that's pretty cool. That's going to be fun. It's going to be a lot of drawing things on a time limit. It's going to be pretty cool. There's a certain ritual that must be observed, and you're not here to make changes to the streamerverse. There's a certain ritual that must be observed. What? Or do you mean that is a certain ritual that must be observed? You're not here to make changes to the streamerverse. I have no idea what you mean. Margin, I hope you're well. It's good to see you. I hope you enjoy the emotes, the Sprite badge, as well as the good conscience of having supported your local crypt. And yeah, nearly a year is the ritual. Oh, I see, that's what you mean. Gotcha. I got confused for a moment there because there were a lot of words there in what people would call a sentence. If it was said out loud, it would be an utterance, although it would still be a sentence, you know, just one that has been uttered. I guess it would be an utterance as well as a sentence. Either way, there were a lot of words there, and I didn't understand anything because there was a lack of context. But yeah, we're gonna do a Nuzlocke, possibly at the start of April. We'll see. And until then, I'm gonna tally up points, similar to what we've been doing for the speedrun we've done the other day. In that, there will be points for anyone that's grabbing the first redemption. You know, they'll get 7 points. When you create a clip of funny or cool moments or whatever, you'll get 5 points and a bonus point if a title is also creative or fun. And when you quote something I said, you can use the bot commands, you know, exclamation point, quote, add, quote, space, add, space, your username, space, and then the quote text. You'll receive 2 points. And also the best clip, and that's another 10 points at the end of the month. And then all the people basically will go through the list and see anyone that's participated in this and got at least 1 point will essentially end up being, you know, our encounters will be named after them, essentially, you know. As soon as you hit send, you knew that was going to be confusing. You're a confusing guy, you know. Some people are confusing, some people are silly, some people are upset or grumpy, you know. So it's good to be confusing, you know. It's better to be upset, better to be confusing than to be upset or grumpy or pessimistic or self-degrading or lacking in virtue or something along those lines. Does that make sense, you know? Like, better be confusing than be that. I feel like confusing is the most neutral of bad traits to have, right? I am not sure. I'm just yapping. I'm just talking about things right now. Today we're going to check out games We're gonna check out the full release of Polaris. At least I believe it's a full release. It might be in early access. Hold up. No, it's the full release. It's available for $10. I got a review key. I, in fact, have like 3 other review keys, and it's essentially a sci-fi co-op extraction shooter with fully destructible environments where you fly through the air and go on missions and destroy the environment and complete various mission objectives. We're going to check that out today. It's going to be a lot of fun. We're also going to play Techno Banter, which is a game where you're in a techno club and you're the bouncer. And there's people that want to go in, and some of them you have to send away. And your choices affect the game in various ways. It's an indie game that I also got a key for. And I wanted to showcase it today a little bit because I'm supposed to stream it and stuff. And yeah, but before that, we're going to chat a little bit. We're a bit late. As I announced, I'm going to push back the streams for today, tomorrow, and the day after tomorrow, Sunday, to around this time. Because I'm fasting at the moment. So, and because I'm fasting at the moment, there's, delays. I can only eat at 6:40 once the sun has gone down. And at 5:40, I believe, before the sun goes up, basically. So that's fun. Kino, good to see you. Happy to see you arrive as well. I'm afraid to say the crazy person over here has, claimed first. How are you doing today? I hope you have a fantastic time. But yeah, we're going to do some indie shenanigans. I also uploaded some videos onto YouTube, one of which was the finale to our Lucius playthrough, because I haven't actually finished that. And it's a short one, I say, but it's like an hour long. Yeah, it's an hour and 20 long. Which is, a good amount of time. But, like, the other videos are, like, 3 hours or 4 hours, Rama Mubarak, my friend. You too. Gesundheit. I don't know what people say for Ramadan, honestly. I'm not too well versed in that stuff. Mostly because Albanian people don't say anything for it, really. And... except for Bayram. And, like, Albanian words are different from, like, the Arabic words and whatnot. I am probably only... Oh, you know that. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I don't know that. So I just figured I'd explain. I don't know much, so I'll just say, thank you, or something like that. Because if I say, you too, it doesn't mean anything. Right? But yeah, I will be fasting this week. I probably won't any more next week because it's taking a little bit of a toll on me. But I still want to do at least this week, We'll see how it goes. But yeah, I've eaten, but I'm still hungry, It's a weird feeling. I feel like fasting does a lot to me. In terms of everything, And like, when I eat, like a lot. But I'm still hungry, It's a weird feeling. That's a greeting we use for a short time you were in the Middle East during Ramadan. Oh, honestly, you have zero idea what it actually means. I guess the equivalent of Happy Ramadan. Yeah, something along those lines. I know that it's like something along those lines, but I don't know exactly what the meaning is. Again, like in Albanians, for instance, a lot of people don't fast. One of my brothers is doing it. My grandparents are doing it. A lot of my relatives are doing it. I might go... visit a great cousin of mine, my father's cousin who lives in the same city as me. Might visit her for dinner just so that I don't have to cook, but also because I haven't seen her in a while. And yeah, that's gonna be fun. I did have a job interview yesterday, and it nearly delayed my food. And you can't eat like much later than the time that you're supposed to eat, if that makes sense. So that was a bit stressful, especially because I was worried that I might not be able to eat at all because I wasn't sure if I would have to work on, like, yesterday, But yeah, that interview went well, I think. We ended up talking a lot. The guy is, like, Irish, I believe. Irish or Scottish. I'm not entirely sure. He's been in Germany, like, for 30 years and has been running the pub that I applied to for 9 years now. I asked him, hey, can I come by and stuff, can I work? And he says, sure, come stop by and we'll talk about it. And so we'll basically, we ended up talking a little bit. He asked me where I'm from and whatnot. And we ended up talking a lot about wine, mostly because my region is a wine region. But the pub only serves beer, but they're also doing wine tastings. So with that in mind, my knowledge might come in handy. But he might overestimate how much knowledge I have on the topic. That said, I did have 3 years of, well, nearly 4 years of experience with gastronomy. You know, working in a restaurant and everything, you know, killing a lot of trouts. I learned that, by the way, that you wouldn't use a plural form for trout, you know? So it's 1 trout, 2 trout, 3 trout, 4 trout, you know? You wouldn't say trouts. But that's not something you learn in school. I know there's no plural for fish, but I've learned that apparently when it's different species, you would say fishes. But apparently, it's also that's weird, you know? Like, lots of people will say, huh, weird. I get what you mean, but nobody says it like that, you know? Does that make sense? So, fish and trout, they don't have plurals. Really. Or rather, they're like sheep, you know? 1 sheep, 2 sheep, 3 sheep, you know? You don't actually add a plural as to it, which I found interesting. We ended up talking a lot about that, actually, in English studies and whatnot, since I studied that, and he was interested. And most of the stuff we talked about didn't have anything to do with the job, interestingly enough. We talked a little bit about his daughter, who's in a master's degree, asked about me and my studies and how long I'm going to still stick around, I guess. And I said probably like still this year, possibly longer, depends on whether or not I get into my courses. By the way, I'm still waiting for a reply from my professors whether or not I get the course in diachronic variations and contrastive grammar. For what it's worth, I'm hoping so, because I didn't get a space last semester. And if I don't get one this semester, I will have to add another. But also, like, this semester I'm adding, like, I'm mostly doing philosophy classes and everything so that I can finish those up, finally. And then I'll probably have to do the bachelor's thesis afterwards in the winter semester, you know? And with that said, if I have to take a class during that semester where I write the bachelor's thesis, you know, it's totally fine. You know, a lot of the time interviews are just conversations. They're trying to get a feel as to whether you're someone they don't mind being with for hours of time. And that makes a lot of sense, you know, obviously. In that regard, I feel like it went well. Like, he knows me, he knows I'm not rowdy or anything like that. What I'm a bit worried about is that he might think that I'm a stoner. He didn't say anything along the lines, but when I walked there, you know, I was there on time. I was there 5 minutes early and everything. I was being friendly and all of that. I was also pretty nervous, you know? And on my way there was this group of kids who were smoking weed. And I don't know what kind of weed they were smoking, but I could tell that it was bad weed, you know, because it was very smelly, first of all. It didn't smell like good weed, first of all. You know, I haven't smoked a joint or blunt or whatever, you know, in years, you know. I'm too old for that shit, I say, because I feel terrible whenever I do it. I don't do it. But that said, the stuff they were smoking smelled bad, but it smelled very much like weed, you know? So I knew it was weed. But yeah, I was going through that. I had no way of going. I could have been either I'm late or I hurry through the smoke that is oozing out of the orifices. Is orifices the right words? Anyways, so honk. There's a lot of honks going on. Long story short, I could still, like 10 minutes later, I could still, I don't know, but it sounds right. It does sound right? I could still smell the weed stench in my nose for like 10 minutes. So I'm worried that it might have stuck around for longer, and that it might be a chance that he might think I'm a stoner. If that's the case, I'm fucked, probably. Oof. Yeah, it was smelly as well. It was really bad. I was tempted, like, I did wear perfume. I did wear perfume. So maybe that covered it up. I was tempted to go with some deodorant, but I wasn't sure if it would be too much. Not gonna lie. Especially because he might think then I have a habit of applying a lot of deodorant or something like that, which would be bad in customer service. So what I ended up doing was I literally said, I did nothing. I sat kind of far away from him and was hoping he would just not notice. And yeah, I will get a call possibly, and then we'll see whether I'll start to work there. If it comes up in conversation or anything like that, I hope that I can talk my way out of it, and tell him, hey, I'm willing to do a drug test if you want to. I mean, weed is legalized and everything, or at least decriminalized. But yeah, I hope you get a job. Thank you. Yeah, I hope so too. If we do end up getting the job, I will probably end up streaming in the afternoon on weekends. Which I know poses an issue for some people. But it might mean that some of the Australian population, the people over here that are from Australia, in our community, they might have a chance to actually catch my streams because they're not too early. We could do like morning or afternoon streams and whatnot, But yeah, like they're mostly in need of people working at the weekend. Arius, hi, how you doing? I hope you're well. Can we get a shout out for Arius? It's been a long while since we've given a shout out to Arius. You made it to a stream today? Yes, I guess. I guess you did. How are you doing? How is life over there where you are at? I was just talking how a lot of people east of Europe might be able to catch my streams finally. You're doing well, thank you. Been playing Minecraft a lot. Nice. Aries is a lovely streamer, VTuber, from the east of the world. I don't know how to put it. I don't remember exactly the country, sadly. It's been a while, but he's great. Go check him out. And yeah, Thailand. Yeah, I didn't want to say Thailand in case it is wrong. Does that make sense? Because, as a white person, even if I've got that Southlandish touch, even if I have the Arabic skin tone with the dark hair covering all of my body and the white pale skin reflecting sunlight back to the sun, causing solar storms. Whenever I go outside, As a white person, if I were to say, oh, Aries is Asian, that sounds iffy. If, oh, you don't know the country? Or, what do you mean, Asian? Because I'm not even sure if Aries is Asian. Aries might just be from living in Thailand. Who knows? If I say Thailand, though, and it's wrong, and they're like from Vietnam, for instance, or China, or Uzbekistan, or India. I know it's not India, by the way. I knew that that's not the case. I knew it was just possibly Thai. But, if you mix up Asian countries, it sounds pretty racist, doesn't it? I have that fear that it sounds racist if I make a mistake. Because, oh, so you think that all the people are looking the same? That kind of stuff. And that's not the case at all, because Asian people look very, very different. But and you can kind of tell, in a way. Now that sounds racist. What country they're from? Because at least I noticed with a lot of the international students we've been getting at our university, Koreans and Japanese people and Chinese people and even in like okay, Indian people have also the skin tone, I guess, but like the more how do you put it, the fairer Indian people, like there's some Indian people who have pretty light skin, you know. You can tell kind of like you can tell there are very big differences in like the ear shapes and eye shapes and head shapes and the way they like the posture and the way they talk to you as well. You know, even when they're all speaking English or German with you, you can really tell like differences, not just in like their accents and whatnot, but more so what words they choose and how they speak them. You know, how quickly they talk and everything. I wouldn't be able to tell you what the differences are, but I don't get the whole they all look the same thing. Same with like black people. Same with like white people. Honestly, like so many white. Like honestly, if you were to say, "Hey, what's the name of that one white bald actor?" You'd run into a problem, right? Right? Because they look all the same. Really. Anyways, long story short, I didn't want to say Thailand because I wasn't sure whether or not it's Thailand. My gut was telling me it, but I never can trust my gut. And if it had been wrong, it would have maybe sounded problematic, right? I don't know. But I also know Arias isn't like super uptight about it. But yeah, Thailand, yeah. How's Minecraft going? I saw that they added new blocks for redstone and stuff. Is that true? Have you been playing new updates? What's the current version of Minecraft, man? And yeah, it's a relaxing day today, Comrade. That's good to hear. You're east of Europe. You mean that's going the long way around. But still, I mean, technically, yeah, it's true, Margin. I feel like, you know, on an Asian map, you would literally be east of Asia. Because every map in every different country or whatever centers their country or their continent on the map. You used to think it's 121. It's been too long since I played. Oh, I might have seen the snapshots actually. So you know how in Minecraft, you know, there's levers and there's buttons, and you can use a lever to power, send out a constant signal that is either on or off, and with a button you can send a short pulse. You know. But if you want to make it so that your lights turn on when you hit a button, and when you go to the other side of a room and hit a button, there's gonna be like it's gonna turn it off or turn it on and stuff like that. What you would do is you would create a T flip-flop, or essentially using a piston, you know, to push a redstone button over. It's very similar to what you would do in let me just pull up Paint. It's very similar to what you would do in electronics. Hold up. Ah, nice. That's a bit bright, isn't it? It's still very bright. Hold up. Better. So, I don't have my tablet right now. Like, I could turn it on, but I don't wanna. If you have theoretically a light, this is the symbol for a light, and you want to turn it on, And over here you've got the power, you know? This is where the power goes through, you know? In Minecraft, that's literally like just a redstone signal, you know, it doesn't matter. And then you have a switch, which would be a lever or a button. There we go. You would do this. And this is a different button. Fuck. And there we go. So sorry, but here's the obligatory nerd emoji. You're welcome. I mean, thank you. So you've got a button over here. You've got a button over here. If you turn this button, what's going to happen is that it will switch into this state, meaning this state is gone. Bum, 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 bum. Like so, resulting in the circuit being closed, meaning this light turns on. So it doesn't matter whether you hit this button or this button, you know? If you've got a button at your bed and a button at the door, you can literally press either button to turn on or off the light. Meanwhile, if we were to flick this switch, the circuit would be not closed anymore, and as a result, this light would be turning off. You know? And there was actually an exercise that my cousin, I say cousin, but it's like a second cousin, I think, in English. I'm not sure. Where it's essentially, I mentioned her earlier. My father's cousin lives in the same city as me. Hold up, what did it look like again? And her son has this stuff in physics right now. And he had his homework that he needed help with, you know? And in that homework, there's this circuit, you know? And he was supposed to tell... Well, we don't need that. He was supposed to tell why this is a problem and why this does not do the thing where you literally can hit either this button or this button to turn off the light or turn on the light. And the reason for that is that if you hit this button, nothing happens. All that happens is like this turns on. If you hit this button, the light turns on. If you turn it off, the light goes off. If you hit this button, what might happen is that it's powered, and if you turn this button, it's also powered. But if you turn this button, if you flick the switch here, it's not going to turn off a light, if that makes sense, you know? And that's what he had to explain, essentially. And then he had to draw what the actual circuit is supposed to look like, which is this way, you know? Where you literally have a Wechselschaltung. It's a switch statement. I'm not sure. What's it called in English? I don't know what it's called. It's a circuit. It's a switch circuit. There we go. That's probably the word. Where you basically can switch, hit either switch, and it will result in there being a light that turns on or off, no matter what position the other switch is in. And in Minecraft, you can do the same, actually. Like in Minecraft, apparently, they added a button that does all of this, you know? But in Minecraft, you would do it with like a piston and a redstone block. And another piston. And so, okay, this is what you would do with a button. You would use a button for this, you know, you wouldn't use a thing. And the light would be over here, I guess. With like the redstone signal coming through there, you know? You have a friend who became a computer engineer because of Minecraft command block. Oh, that's funny. So, and then our power input would be over here, I guess. You know, and that could be a button that is either on this side of a room or that side of a room or whatever, you know, as long as the signal feeds into here, you would basically make it so that maybe you add like a delay over here with a repeater. And what you essentially do is, you hit the button. What happens is that this pushes the redstone block over, powers the lamp. Oh, but I realized something. This is not how you do it. Because what would happen is basically both of these would push at the same time. What you would have to set up is something similar to... How do you do it again? I guess you would do it like this, you know? Where you have like, oh, it switches it over. And if you have the other button, it just pushes the button one side or the other. I guess that's what you would do. How do you do that? Like, you would basically have it like there. Like, it's a red... You would have like a... You know, the red line over here and here. And then over here, you would basically just make it so that a redstone block gets pushed down or gets pulled up, you know? What would you do? Okay, I don't remember shit of them anymore. Oh, wait, no. Okay, anyways, this is basically what you learn in physics. And it's kind of cool. Because lots of logic. Let's not save that. Anyways, before to make a button, like turn a button into a lever, you would literally do something along those lines where you push a redstone block onto a line and another button or like another button press would essentially make it so that you push it back. Does that make sense? And I know that you can use comparators for that. I know that you can use like very specific things. I believe there's a thing where you make it so that a sticky piston will extend and pull the block, but if it is fast enough, it will only grab it or only push it, you know? And I guess that's what you would use. And they basically made it so that there's now a block that you can power and it will store the charge, meaning that if you have a lever, you would have to flick the lever twice to turn off that block. Or with a button, you just hit the button and it will turn it off. Hit the button again, it will turn it on. And that's super interesting. And that's a copper thing that they added a while ago, or rather added to the patch notes to the snapshot for the next version. And that's super interesting. And I like it. And it adds more users for copper, which is pretty cool. Let's talk about other stuff. We did finish the Lucius playthrough on YouTube now. And I'm wondering what to do next for a playthrough. We technically still have Moonlighter to go through. So I will possibly continue that for a while. But also, like, nobody's watching them. So it's, you know. Maybe we'll go for long videos again with a different game that is sort of creepy and horror-ish and whatnot, you know? But it's something I'll figure out. It's something we'll figure out. I was thinking of maybe playing Dead Space. Dead Space could be fun, but I wanted to do Dead Space on stream. So, like, we'll definitely play Dead Space on stream. Possibly, like, April-ish or March-ish. Like, currently we've been doing roguelikes, something, and Devil May Cry. We're probably going to finish Devil May Cry on Sunday or next week. You know, so Saturday, Sunday, we'll continue the playthrough, and then let me check real quick. How many missions in DMC5? There's 20 missions, or 21 when you count the prologue. And we've so far finished 3 missions and the prologue. So, we gotta kind of hurry along, you know? But my plan was sort of for this year, really, to go Devil May Cry 5, you know, after Bayonetta. Then possibly play DMC. Devil May Cry, which is the reboot, which has 20 missions, but it's doable in like 8 hours, roughly. So roughly 2 streams, we'll see. And then afterwards, I wanted to possibly either do Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance again, because I love that game, and it's hype, and I enjoyed it so much last time we played it, which has been a year already at this point, you know? Actually, it's been longer than a year, you know? We played it like in the year before last year, so 2023, I think. Let me check. Yeah, 2023 in May. So we might do that again for the first time in 2 years. Or we might do Dead Space, because I got Dead Space during a Christmas sale, and I try to make it a habit of not buying games if I don't plan to play them anytime soon, you know? And Dead Space was sort of, like, I anticipated to play it either in March or April. For the time being, though, like, let's try and finish DMC 5. We could do DMC Devil May Cry in the near future, like after Dead Space, you know? I feel like that would be fine. I want to go from like one hack and slash game to another hack and slash game, or one atmospheric or epic game to another, or something like that, you know? So we'll see about that. Maybe we'll do like Little Nightmares after Dead Space, who knows? I do... But yeah, like for YouTube stuff, which is just an extension to Twitch, you know, I was maybe thinking of going for a visual novel. You know, B.R.B. Getting Food, do that. In the form of Steins Gate, you know, possibly playing through Steins Gate and then having access to it is like, oh, you'll be able to play, to watch the video before that, you know? You know, if you're a subscriber or a Ko-fi supporter or something like that, you know. That was something I was thinking of doing, maybe. We'll see. But obviously I would have to still pick a game first that I would play. Because, like, Steins Gate is a very slow burn game. And it's got lots of voice stuff. So to make progress effectively through it, we wouldn't be able to stream it because I chat too much. I yap too much. Like, as you can see by the fact that it's been 50 minutes and we still haven't started any of the games that we wanted to play today. Hence why there's also only 2 games today for the showcasing purposes. But with that said, another option would be Gothic. You know? Gothic, which is roughly 23 hours from what I've heard. And again, this is not like stream stuff, it's like YouTube stuff, you know? And I do own all the Gothic games, you know, Gothic 1 Classic, Gothic 2 Gold Classic, and Gothic 3, as well as Gothic 3 Forsaken Gods Enhanced Edition. And the Gothic playable teaser, I don't know what that's supposed to be. Another option as well would be, do I have yeah, Fahrenheit. Although that might also be possibly a good game for stream. But yeah, I was thinking of maybe doing Fahrenheit and or Dreamfall on YouTube. Dreamfall, The Longest Journey. We'll see. But that's like something I've got plans for, at least, you know. Going through the visual, more visual novelty games, you know, would be interesting because it could open up, like, you know, possibly getting to know more people. That, like, oh, you're into anime? Well, I've watched a playthrough of Steins Gate. I don't know. It would be a very chill game with lots and lots of reading that you can put on in the background. Like an audiobook, if you think about it. Like, that was sort of the idea that I had, you know? There's also a bunch of, like, retro-ish games that I've played, that I have in my library that I have not played yet. So, again, like, it would be an option. You know, YouTube stuff is kind of weird for me. But I've been uploading a bit regularly, and will continue to upload pretty regularly. And in fact, I have published my blog post on the Steam Nexus demos, and there's a bunch of demos in there that have videos for them as well, that literally have no... they're not public yet on YouTube. So you'll be able to watch those if you click on the blog post, but not yet on YouTube. And I'll publish those over time on YouTube, just so that I don't spam everyone's feeds or whatever. But then again, I don't think people see the stuff currently all that much. Like, I don't, like, yeah. I'm not sure how YouTube algorithms work. I'm pretty sure tags don't do anything, by the way. But yeah, we've been playing Bookgeist a fair bit, and I've really enjoyed that, and I've been uploading that to YouTube. It's something that I might consider, like, I'm thinking of possibly streaming that game as well. We'll see. I'll first do the playthrough on YouTube. I will write about it, because I love it that much. Might just be my new game of the year 2024. Came out in October, you know? It's great. I want to see it succeed. It's not got enough reviews. Like, if I check the Bookgeist Steam page, it literally has 58 reviews, all of which are positive. It's developed by Grian Studio. It's very janky, and it's got that PSX style graphics, you know, thing. Like art style. One review over here, for instance, states, as many other reviews have mentioned, it feels like a strange PS2 game. The gameplay is a mix of speedy platforming around a map that looks like the Shadow of the Colossus overworld, and then tower defense segments where you're managing a customized weapon platform monster. After said tower defense segments, which are only started when you feel like it, so it doesn't break the SOTC-esque sad overworld vibes. There's usually some pseudo-intellectual anime cutscene. Feels like an indie dev attempt to make something like Nier. It's imperfect but memorable, and most of all, fun to play. Definitely deserves more players. And I do agree. It's very weird and cryptic, and it's got various quests that you can do, like Iron Egon. Egon is like this guy in a armor who can't take off his armor, and he's like, "Can you help me? I have no idea what to do. Ever since I've gotten this, I haven't eaten, I haven't slept, I haven't drank anything, and I can't get this armor off, no matter what I do." And so we advance our, we build up a tower that we've got, and get get to continue the quest. And we find out that the armor is cursed and eats away at the body. And inside the body is nothing. It's hollow. So we tell him what he can do to, he's immortal at the moment. And the only thing he can do to die is to go out in a very particular weather phenomenon that is unique to this very specific region that we're at, during which the armor will lose its effect and will fall apart, and then he will die, But since he doesn't want to die, we also tell him that he can use his power that he's gotten to fill the armor by doing good deeds and helping people. And we essentially lied to him by, fill him with purpose is essentially what we're trying to say. But if you want to, you can always free yourself from the suffering by going out in this rain. And that's something that we tell him, and he goes out there and helps people now, So we ended up helping him. And that's cool. And I really like that. It's very cryptic. It reminds me very much of Japanese folklore and urban myths and stuff like that, in terms of the things that we encounter. And there's more quests from what I've seen as well with other interesting fellas. And the game itself has you you're exploring the world, and there's platforming, but it feels very cool. You use spells, and you can customize the spells, and you can use various equipments and stuff, and then you do the tower defense kind of thing, and it's very nice. I genuinely feel like Burgeist is a treasure trove for anyone looking for the strange and macabre, the eerie, mixed with some action RTS style tower defense sequences and kind of cryptic storytelling. I would agree that it's sort of Shadow of a Colossus-esque, but mostly due to the platforming and the sad overworld, as the review stated, but also because of the cryptic storytelling, there's many questions unanswered, that don't get answered at all. Svar, good to see you. How you doing? Yeah, Burgeist is fantastic. My personal games of the year 2024 were Burgeist and Web Fishing. Web Fishing being a game that I still have to finish, as in 100%. And also, it's a game that we might play more of on stream once I find the time. And it's a game that I want to get all the achievements in, which is going to be grindy as heck and a lot of RNG and whatnot, but I'm looking forward to it. On that note, there's an ad coming in soon, but I'm going to snooze it since File literally just joined, and we'll talk for nearly 7 minutes more. And yeah, there's something I wanted to say. I was thinking of maybe doing some streams that are very yappy, where we play a chill game, I don't know, Web Fishing, or Hard Space Shipwreck or whatever. And this is inspired by King Argy's Valentini or Agony Aunt segment that he does for Valentine's Day. I want to open up like an AMA thing, like a formula that you can literally send in questions or topics that you want to talk about literally anything. And I'll just pick and choose a few, and then we'll talk about them. And then everyone can have discussions. And then if someone has a question or needs help with something but wants to be anonymous about it, they can literally ask them. Obviously, people can also ask questions as they want, But, yeah, just chatting streams where we play cozy games together, I figured that would be quite fun. Possibly like a Sunday thing. But it also requires sort of that people send in questions and whatnot. But I'm confident like people will possibly do that, And you can like send in as many as you want. Literally like ask anything. Oh, I want an anime recommendation and stuff. And then we talk about anime. Or, oh, I like this and this and this and this. What can you recommend? Or I have this problem. Or I struggle with imposter syndrome, or something like that, I'm not sure if that's a good idea, but I wanted to try it out, and we'll do that. We'll try it out after we're done with DMC5. So yeah, we'll see. I will say that I don't know when to stream Dead Space or when to do the art log. I am thinking of doing Dead Space before we do the art log. And I'm also thinking of maybe, I'm not sure if Dead Space, hold up, let me see, Dead Space. The game that I have is the 2018 version, right? No, 2023 version. Let me check real quick. How long to beat? Dead Space 2023 is about 12 hours in length when focusing on the main objective. If you're a gamer that strives to see all aspects of a game, you are likely to spend around 29.5 hours to obtain 100% completion. It says, but also I yap a lot, so we're just going to double that. So if I were to stream this, I would most likely take about 4 to 6 streams for it if we play for 6 hours at a time. Again, we take breaks, we talk a lot, Dead Space 2020. I was thinking of maybe doing something with crowd control. Possibly Pal World. Or Risk of Rain 2. Pal World is great. I know. But yeah, it's great. And it's gotten updates and everything. We could do Dredge. Or Project Zomboid. And I was thinking of doing it. Doing that. Oh, we could also do with Sonic Adventure DX. We still have to play Sonic Adventure 2. But yeah, so Risk of Rain 2 could be fun, but besides like causing a meteorite storm, you mostly can you apply them debuffs or spawn enemies and whatnot. And it's like if you don't know what's going on, it doesn't do much. If that makes sense, you know? With Dredge, I don't know enough about the game to know this stuff, but with Pal World, I feel like that's pretty easy. With Project Zomboid, we can literally like do a lot of fun shenanigans, you know? Like, oh, you can use it to make me scream or heal me or damage me, etc. And I was thinking of doing a charity stream perhaps with Project Zomboid or Pal World. You know, Pal World would be more goofy and everything. Large pals, large player, small player, and everything. Spawn poop, tiny player but large pals would be kind of funny, etc., etc. Or giant pals. In fact, you know, there's a lot of things you can do. Empty the stamina, advance time by a few hours, attack down, big attack down, defense down, blue camera, catch rate down, make the player cold, force them to jump, give experience, give poison status, invert the camera. There's a lot of things you can do with Pal World. So yeah, Project Zomboid would be fun. And yeah, like 7 Days to Die, it has zombies too. I'm not sure if 7 Days to Die doesn't have crowd control support yet, but it might get added in over time. Dark Souls 3, however, does. You know, so does Elden Ring, but I don't own Elden Ring yet. I will eventually grab it, just not anytime soon. Skyrim could also be a fun one. But yeah, Skyrim or Dark Souls 3, for instance, could be fun ones to do. And again, like for charity and whatnot would be interesting. But yeah, that was sort of the idea I had. Hold up, I just saw that Atlas, which came out. Atlas came out already in 2024. It's like a very furry Souls-like Metroidvania kind of game, which is, it's fun. And I know it's got a boob slider. Does it have stuff where you can make the tall player, tiny player? Okay. Unequipped chest? Mm-hmm. Take random equipment. Spawn enemies. No, it doesn't appear that it has that. Oh, that's sad. No way of making the player look freaky. But Dark Souls 3 does have that, like with big head and change sex, one hit KO, etc., etc., half HP, increase difficulty, full HP, make him clumsy, etc. But it's more limited, I guess. So yeah, Project Zomboid would be pretty fun, I think. And Pal World would be pretty janky to do. So I was thinking of maybe doing a charity stream with those. I'll still have to figure that out. I do know for a fact, though, that we'll most likely not stream on the weekend of the 28th until the 31st of March. Because, oh, there's an outbreak. Shit, I've been yapping. I'll be visiting my parents around that time. It's also Bayram. That said, my birthday is on Sunday in 2 weeks. Yeah, in 2 weeks. We'll most likely play Katamari on my birthday. I think that's going to be fun. But yeah, I'm going to take a little break. I'll be back in a bit, and then when I head into a game. But yeah, 7 Days to Die, I don't own the game, first of all. And second of all, it doesn't seem to have crowd control support yet. But it might get added in the future. 7 Days to Die, though, is a game that I want to play eventually, possibly with others. Once I know if others have it, and once I buy it. But also, it's like a survival game, and I don't like survival games too much. Actually, they scare me. But yeah, I'll be taking a break. I'll be back in a bit. Please take care of yourself. Perform magic if needed. I'll turn up the music a little bit. What? Yeah, Pal World is a bit of survival too, but it's funny. It's less scary, if that makes sense. Does it make sense? Like 7 Days to Die and Forest and stuff freak me out a lot. I know that 7 Days to Die freaks me out because I played like a beta or a demo or something along the lines ages ago, and I don't know. But yeah, we'll see. Anyways, I'll be back. Alrighty, we're back again. There we go. Okay. Music just went quiet for a moment because it was the end of a song. But yeah, what I mean by like I don't like survival, I do like survival games, but there are certain, like, especially when there's a threat that is chasing after you, you know, it kind of triggers me, you know. I don't like chases in horror games, for instance, but I do enjoy horror games, you know. I don't like jump scares though. I find them cheap. I don't know. So yeah, we will be I wanted to do crowd control either with Project Zomboid or Pal World. Project Zomboid because we've played it before and I've been it's gotten an update and everything and it seemed pretty fun, you know. It's got a lot of things that you can do, like scatter broken glass, which you know, or skeleton zombies, turn all nearby zombies into skeletons or whatever, you know. It would be pretty fun to do, I'd imagine. And like for charity and stuff would be cool. I would love to do a charity thing for Take This, but I'm not sure if they support crowd control or how that setup works and everything. But it would be interesting to do, you know. So with that said, that's something I've got plans for. I'm not sure if the whole talking about things and asking questions is a thing that people would be interested in. But with web fishing, for instance, you know, which is a game that I have, I know that a lot of friends of mine also have it. So we could even invite people to talk about stuff. And yeah, Nick Chet is a cutie. Kino, how has your day been? By the way. I just need somebody. Your day's been great. You're a cutie, according to yourself. Congrats. Huzzah! I'm glad to hear that your day's been great. I juked you. I made you admit it. We're gonna head into the game. Boop boop. And your first week at your job is over, but your team lead is ill, so you were just reading docs, learning about the company, and learning stuff you need for your position, all on your own because you don't have work until he's better. Fair. It takes time. It's enjoy the the quiet before the storm and learn as much as you possible because then you can impress like the people that you work for. You know, when you know all this stuff. I know for a fact, company and people have really been great. Yeah, you've mentioned stuff already on the Discord and everything, but it just seemed pretty amazing so far. Papa. Gonna go with like so. Gonna go like this. Make this a bit bigger, you know. That should be good. The game is starting up. Exclamation point review key, or we can do Steam for now. And there you go. Let's just pin that message for now. Actually, no, because then it seems like an ad. I'm gonna do that. Just gonna pin that message. Game is starting up. I know that the game is sort of demanding, So yeah, they say people first, and the people working there are really happy to be there. Some are there since the beginning of the company 10 years ago, and they also say you found a really great company. Old and young people enjoy it there. Yeah, like honestly, nothing's a better tell that you're at a good workplace than people that stay there for a long time. A high turnover rate is genuinely one of the worst. Like it's a red flag, you know. Like my ex-girlfriend did study Wirtschaftsinformatik, which is economics, IT and economics, you know, something like that. I don't know what to put in, how to call it in English. You know, it's like you know, IT in the economic sector, and was doing a duale studium. You know, I don't know if she's still at a place, but essentially ended up working at the AWO. And the AWO is like the healthcare sector, you know? Sort of, you know. They've got like a lot of kitas and retirement homes and whatnot that they are in charge of. And she essentially had to program this like work on with the onboarding for these companies and whatnot. Game's not working. Your mother worked at you. Nice. Now you're scared that it's either too good or that you're not good enough or not deserving of all the good. You're definitely good enough, first of all. And because I know that you're a hard worker that is very kind and very passionate, you know? So I know for a fact that you are good enough for a place that treats you with the same sort of kindness and good intentions that you put out there, you know? And I know that you can do like a lot of good. What did I want to say? Right, AWO. So my ex was working there, and the turnover rate in specifically her sector, you know, with all the IT folks, is super high. Like, she was 2 weeks there, and like half the people already, like that were there before her, already started quitting. Similarly, she was working on this onboarding for this one program that they're using for all their booking and everything, and then for their bookmaking, you know. And then suddenly, some higher ups at the executive, she was working on that for like a year, and even made like a video explaining how it works and everything, because she was supposed to do that. And so everything's working fine. They've got all these companies that are now using this software. I forgot what it was called again. But essentially, we were working on that, and suddenly people at the committee at the top, you know, were starting to raise concerns over it and wanted to change to a different one. Even though they've already finished the onboarding and it would require new training that every company, like every employee at the company would need, you know, to make note of, etc., you know, like all the people there would essentially have to learn a new program. All the companies that the AWO works with in Nuremberg would also have to suddenly switch over to this other program. And it was honestly, you know, scary in a way, you know, because it would have meant that all the work that she's done at the company would have been for naught. Luckily, there was someone at the top in the committee, you know, like the direct superior of her direct superior, basically, who was voting against it. And because of that, they are sticking with it. But a lot of that stuff, you know, they didn't appreciate the work people put in, and would sometimes make abrupt changes like that. On top of that, it would also change like the way that things worked. You know, for instance, when they had these meetings with a board of directors and all of that at a company, they would typically have it so that when you're vegan or vegetarian, you would have to opt out of eating meat. But they were, because of sustainability and all of that, prompted to possibly change it to make it so that all the food that they get is vegetarian, you know, from a get-go. And if you eat meat, you can go for you can go for a meat option, you know, opt into eating meat, essentially, you know, which would be much easier to do, you know. Like, if someone misses the memo, and they can't eat pork, you know, they'll receive pork. And then they have the option of not eating anything or doing a taboo, for instance, you know, or if you don't eat meat or something like that. And I basically wanted to make it so that you have a vegetarian dish and you can opt in if you eat meat, if you want meat. Which would be cheaper, it would be more sustainable, and it would be more inclusive. And there were lots of higher-ups that really wanted to eat their meat. Which they wouldn't have been stopped from doing, by the way. But they didn't see why they should change the way they do it, you know? When others can just opt out. Or not eat anything. It was weird, you know? There were a lot of people who just had a complete disregard for other people, you know? And stuff. And the turnover rate at that company, at that specific, like, you know, subsidiary of the Arvo, was incredibly high. And she told me that it's hell to work there. Because nobody cares how much work you put into something, and they might just change everything. And there's so much drama. So we've got equipment over here. And we can unlock more as we go, like the machine pistol or whatever. For now, we're just gonna leave though. Now, your mother did work for multiples of those, and your brother too, and they said the same. They did say the same? Oh, that's cool. That's good to know. It's similar. Okay, we're gonna start playing. And yeah. It's terrible. Like, they really don't care about any of them. Their accounting firm, you know, their accounting portion of the company is the company that sucks. Yeah, the company sucks badly. And the committees with the board leaders and everything, they suck too. So here we are. It's a bit laggy, but bear with me. I think it's my PC that's old. In the Desert Canyon. Yeah, and your mother did switch companies because it's too stressful for work there. And the way people are treated was horrible. VSync is on. Shadows medium. I think that's gonna work. What's a Hold up a second. The UI is just terrible. In-flight screen shake. Literally can't tell the controls. Sprint with left shift, fire weapon. How do I fly? I know there was a fly option. Wait. I'm confused. Quit to main menu for now. Like, genuinely don't know what to do. Tutorial. If I click tutorial, it does, like, the video, like, the reviews for it say that if you click on tutorial, it will open up a tutorial video. Like, just tell me what the controls are. That is bad. But literally is unplayable. I played the playtest not too long ago.
Hi there, I'm Lyndon from the dev team, here to walk you through some basic actions in Polaris.
Okay.
When you first land in the game, you'll be pretty underpowered.
Why is this
You
so
have
much
two
bigger
basic
than in my thing?
weapons and no ability to fly.
No
The
ability to
mosquito
fly.
pistol's main utility is for digging holes in the terrain, whilst
Okay.
the duster pistol is more suitable for shooting enemy ships. Press Q to swap between these two weapons. With that out of the way, the first thing you'll want to do is get some grav boots so that you can fly about the world.
Why
You
don't
can
you just
do
have them
this either by
normally?
finding them stored within a drop pod scattered about the area, or earn enough requisition tokens to have a pair dispatched down to you from the mothership above.
It feels a bit pointless.
Requisition tokens are the in-game currency for purchasing weapons, items and vehicles, and they are earned by...
Okay. I'm sure it's fine. Create friends lobby. Let's look at equipment for now. Grav boots. Gain the ability to fly while on foot. We should have them, I guess. I'm not sure. I'm not entirely sure. We'll see, I guess. Okay. Now that I learned something about the game, we'll try again. But it doesn't seem great so far. Not gonna lie. But it is a fun one, you know? Oh, wait. Enemy forces incoming in 2 seconds. Medkit. Launch valuable. Take care of the hunter. Go, 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 go. Let's try and get the boots. Sidearm. Man is slow. There we go. Oh, God damn it. Collect that. Small valuable. So, we're flying. Destroy the drilling rigs. Over there somewhere. Sawn-off shotgun. Here we go. We died because we ran into that. 19 respawns remaining. Oh no, you tell me. Dead. Dead indeed. We've got a lot of these, so... Grav boots. Just gonna call them in. Sentry. Dagger Sentinel. Here we go. Fantastic. What is over here? Ship! Polaris, good to see you. Alright, off we go. Where's our objective? We need to kill the Devastator. Seems to be over this way. Lost my Gatling gun. We're dealing some damage to it and also destroying the environment, by the way. But this is definitely not the thing. Okay, we've got a weapon. Now we're cooking. Off we go. Enemies. Took care of a hunter. No, Banter. Twitch hates you. Gotta go. Try and fix your lag. I'm sorry to hear about that. There you are. It's going through the ground, man. As it stands, I don't know where it is, but chances are high that it might come out of the other side. Pick up loot bag. Alright, so I have no idea what I just picked up, but apparently it's loot. And I like loot. I think we destroyed it. Oh, no, 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 big explosion. It's me. What is happening? I have no idea. Game fully optimized me. Is it my PC? It did a crash. What's happening? It's literally frozen for me. My PC is frozen right now. I think it's a me issue. My CPU is going bonkers. It could be like the game though. Like I literally can't see anything. Okay, OBS is fine again. Is the stream dying or is it your internet? No, it's we're back. It's the game. It's the game. The game is... problem. So now we'll have to... requisition with B for buy, I reckon. Let's do a missile sentry. We're literally like right here. I'm just gonna requisition that. I'm gonna get another sentry going. Taking a few hits to the head. Just wild to me that we can do that. Literally place another thing and another thing over here as well. activate the beacon. Now we'll have to stay here for 26 seconds, you know. And who knows, maybe I can just stay underneath the thing and nothing can hit me. Like, we're trying to charge this up and defend it. Defend the zone. And, like, the sentries should possibly do work for us. Extraction zone is standing. Hold the extract. Okay, that was just charging. And now we have to wait around for another half a minute. Which is cool. And we got some sentries, which will literally do all of that. Oh, good. It's not your issue because... not your issue because you would be too lazy today to fix any computer issues. Yeah, it's just the game and my computer. Okay, and now we've done it. That was the mission. And then there's higher difficulties and different types of missions and environments and all of that we can unlock. We charged, so now we're extracting again. With 1 player, primary objective completed, time remaining is 698 seconds, combined valuables extracted, small, medium, large, difficulty was initiate, meaning we have only 1-time multiplier, and that will return us now to warp space where we await further orders. It's a game that, honestly, maybe with streaming and everything doesn't work too well, I don't know. We've got 11 things. We can get like an interceptor with a precision railgun, or a dagger strike with a Gatling gun, dagger destroyer with a tank cannon, heavy rocket launcher with the Aegis, etc. Hunter light, etc. There's a lot of different ships that we can unlock if we want to. Using these slips. But for now, Vulcan minigun. Plasma shotgun, anti-armor rifle, plasma machine gun, plasma burst rifle. Let's go with the Aurora. That's 2% unlocked now. Gunship assault, perhaps on the floating isles. Start the game. And if you want to check out the game for yourself, it's available on Steam for $10. I also have received 3 other keys for the game. But like, I don't know, does anyone want them? I don't have any friends that want them, you know? We could play together. What I'll do is, once I load it in, I'm gonna lower the settings to literally the minimum that is available. So, low right here, low right here, low textures. I think that's all we can do, really. In-flight screen distortion. And hope that this does help us out a little bit. So yeah, we have enemy forces are incoming. We have to destroy shield generators and then get some stuff. Nice. I think we either get points or stuff for requisition. If I stay over here for now, we cannot afford anything yet. We'll need at least 1 more package for the gravity boot so that we can fly around at least. In the beta, you were able to just fly around as is, you know? I feel like the game looks alright. Without any of the higher textures. Plasma Gatling gun. And over here we have different ships as well. Rip that ship. What is attacking us? I don't see any enemies. There you are. Let's run up. Instead of a dagger, we can take that one easy. Alrighty. We can get the boots for now. We're right over here. I just have to find a way to get over there. Oh, there's a ship. Dagger. Now we are cooking. With gas. No less. Brawler, kinetic shotgun. Aurora is the weapon we literally just unlocked. Nice. Okay, shield generator. Destroy the gunships before their shields regenerate. Up we go. Well, like, I find it wild. Maybe it's because of the fully destructible environments and stuff, but I find it wild that this is less well optimized than, let's say, Helldivers. But Helldivers also has a bigger team behind it, I guess. Deal some damage to it. But still, like, it doesn't seem like it would be as demanding as it is, you know? And, like, Helldivers runs pretty well on my computer, you know? Monster Hunter World runs pretty well on my computer. So, like, I'm just a bit confused, you know? As to where the issues are. But right now it seems to be fine on the lower settings and everything. Up we go. Oh no, shield regenerated. Let's head back over here and look for one more boat, ship, whatever it's called. Plane. That's the word. Wait, it's got the sonic cannon. I believe that only... Is that... Yeah. Well, it still works as like a transport, you know? Yeah. I don't know where my ship is. Come on, get closer. That was cool, though. Let's fly over. Aha! Okay, shield generator's back up again. We're gonna buy a missile sentry over here. We're gonna buy... nothing else, because we don't have the money. We'll have to get another ship to fly around, I guess. We're so slow. But over here is the ship we left earlier. And it appears to be flying in a direction of sorts. Is there anything following us? I don't think so. Oh, there it is. Come on, Dagger. Fight me like a ship would fight a flying human. But also... Snooze the incoming ad. Wait. Missile sentry. Perhaps over here. Silver buckle. Music feels a little bit repetitive. Not gonna lie. Like, I don't know, man. Can we get a ship? We need more credits for that. More requisition slips. Like food stamps, but for weapons. Gatling gun. MK1. Destroy you. It feels slow, not gonna lie. Like, I can see this being fun. That sounds harsh. With friends, possibly. But like, as someone who doesn't have friends. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to deal with these, especially at higher difficulties. Gunship Zeta. Rocket Salvo. I'm not sure if the Rocket Salvo did actually any damage yet. Or if that is yet to come. Use the health pack. The issue is also, like, soon it will regenerate its shield again. Good thing is, like, we should have it in the next cycle. Yeah. There's an enemy coming in. Okay, health kit is moving over in that direction. Same with the shield generator. But yeah, if a stream was dying there earlier, that was mostly because of the fact that OBS was freezing because the game was... I don't know, leaking memory or something, I don't know. Suddenly it was like much more demanding than it should have been. I hope they add more options to like reduce the graphics, if that makes sense. Game is too advanced for most PCs. Is it? Like actually? Like... genuinely, or... I don't know what the minimum specs are, actually. We're over here, there should be ships over this way. Oh, come on. I have literally no idea about hardware, not gonna lie. I know that some games, like, whenever the CPU thing happens, it also influences OBS and causes issues and whatnot, you know? Apparently that's because of memory leaks, because some games do that. Would I have, like, an issue with the memory? We literally couldn't even deal any damage there because it was yapping. Out of video memory, trying to allocate a random memory, so make sure. All right. It literally did the memory, out of memory thing. That's amazing. Not. Like, the game's crashed. It doesn't let me close it. Okay. Look. Let me check real quick. Lags. Yeah. Yeah, it's dead. Okay, storage is fine. Memory says 8 gigabytes of RAM. Recommended is 16 gigs. I've got 16 gigs, you know? It recommends AMD, like minimum NVIDIA GeForce GTX 1070 or AMD Radeon RX Vega 56. Recommended is Radeon RX 66 100 XT. I don't know what any. The game itself seems to be fun though. Yeah, I'd imagine. If you want to, I can give you a key. Like I've gotten too many keys. I got like 3 keys extra. Can you run it? Search for a game. Polaris. Is this early access? No, it's fully released. We'll get updates though. I don't know. Gathering software and hardware data. Yeah, I got like 4 keys, essentially, so that I can play it with 3 other people. But yeah, you'll take one. You could keep them as a charity giveaway too. I could, probably. I would give you a key anyways, like, and we can try and play together, maybe if I'm not streaming and stuff, but like, you know. Specs. Let's see. Okay, it's collecting now my information to sell it off online. They're taking a look. So, those are my specs. I mentioned my monitors as well in there because I'm like, yo, I have no idea. So, for what it's worth, like, the UI is terrible. I can't look at my controls because the thing is, like, weird. I do meet... your computer can run this product because your system meets the minimum requirements. If you want to see how you can meet all the recommended requirements to have a great experience, look at the recommended section below. So it's not the recommended requirements, but I do meet the minimum requirements. NVIDIA GeForce GTX 1070 or AMD Radeon RX Vega 56. I've got the Radeon RX 5700. I meet the minimum for the CPU. I've got 16 gigs of RAM. What game are we talking about? Polaris, which is the game that we're literally, like, we just played, but it crashed on us because of memory leaks and stuff. So, let me just show you real quick. Boop. Here come Polaris. There we go. There's the game. So, can I run it? I meet the minimum requirements. Recommended. So what I need is like minimum over here. Video card is what I have over here. Your graphic driver is over 4 months out of date. Oh, I can apparently update that. I don't know that. But also I checked like just last week and it said, okay, minimum upgrade suggested. Wait, can I run Monster Hunter World? Yeah, runs every game 100%. There we go. It says Monster Hunter World. I can run Helldivers 2. I don't meet the minimum requirements, apparently. Wait, I do have the minimum over here. Free disk space. I mean, I do have it installed, so that's why it says I don't meet the minimum. Recommended, though, I don't meet. But also, it runs fine on my end. Like, again, I meet the minimum. I do have a game, like, running at high, though, you know, so that's fine. What's another very demanding game that I've got? That is more demanding than this. Sniper Elite Resistance is, I guess, the newest game that I have that is like AAA and stuff, you know? I do meet all the minimum requirements for that as well. And again, Monster Hunter World is super demanding. Monster Hunter Wilds is something that the benchmark says that it's playable, but I know for a fact that it's not. That said, CPU, yeah, might need an upgrade, you know. GTA 5, can I run GTA 5? I wonder. Grand Theft Auto 5. I do meet the minimum specs for Grand Theft Auto 5. Now, obviously, while you stream, it uses up more computing power, etc., etc. But that said, Polaris, it should run. Why does it not run? Risk of Rain 2 runs perfectly fine. Literally, like, very similar games, I want to say, in terms of graphics and everything. The only difference is that it's fully just, like, everything in the thing. Hold up. Breath Edge. I can run. The thing is, Polaris has fully destructible environments, and I believe that's like what's causing issues. Let's look at reviews real quick because reviews are mixed. Maybe this game. Oh, let's talk first about the issues. So what I would change if the developers look back at this VOD and everything. We played it for an hour, but it didn't work. Sadly, it's a shame. Polaris team and variable state. I hope they fix the issues. You know, the game came out on January 29th. It's now been a month. I'm sure it's gotten updates, major updates, Skybound Echelon and Beacon. Let's look at what the latest update did. Welcome to a Skybound Echelon update. Given it's quite bigger than our last one, we're giving a name worthy of its status. Sandbox mode, payload update. Payloads can be crazy fun, but we spoiled them a bit by locking them away in the equipment menu, requiring you to earn experience tokens before getting access to them. Orbital laser, etc. I didn't see those in action yet. Rebalance, okay. Thrill of flight. A regular item of feedback we received was that the feeling of flight, both when in vehicle and when in on-foot biped mode, felt less than satisfying. With a sense of speed failing to live up to its potential, we couldn't agree more. It's adding new VFX and everything, such as screen shakes, speed lines, etc., screen distortions and whatnot. Quality of life, etc., changes, new content mostly, but it doesn't seem that they fixed like performance issues, I guess. This update, the Beacon update, says improved UI behavior in equipment and requisition interfaces. Fixed crash showed with playing the game with Steam in offline mode. Improved feedback after making purchases in equipment interfaces. Fixed a bug where the out-of-bounds region detection was not working. Alright, whatever. So, I meet the minimum requirements. It's not working though correctly. The game, when I launched it, you know, it didn't, like, it, first of all, the tutorial stuff, I don't think tutorial should lead to a video. If it's literally 2 minutes, like just show me the controls. Give me an option to watch the controls, not in the input section where you can rebind stuff and everything, but just give me like a quick, oh, you want to know the controls? Hit F1. And then it's on the screen, you look at it, and then F1 again to stop it. If you're alone in the lobby, I feel like if you're in the escape menu to change your settings and everything, the game should pause. You're literally playing alone. Why does the game still run? Enemies spawn, and their AI is stupid. But that might have been because I was playing on an easy difficulty. Fair. The gunplay seems less than satisfactory. Not gonna lie. Like, it does pew pew pew, you know, very fast and everything, but the sound effects don't have oomph to them, you know? And I do realize that in third-person games, it's a bit difficult to do, like, satisfying gun effects, but also Risk of Rain 2 does it. Again, performance issues are a thing. Give me more options in the settings to just turn down the game, turn off things, etc., etc. Buying things doesn't feel satisfying, especially when the map doesn't stay like open in the same spot that you've been at before, etc. Maybe it should zoom in onto where you are, so that's just a quality of life thing, you know? And also, like, the game doesn't have a title card, really. Like, it has a menu, you know? Oh, create a lobby, friend lobby, solo, open lobby, play with others, you know? but it doesn't have like a title card that you click on and say, okay, start, and then you're there, you know? Not being able to skip the cinematic at the beginning of a mission is kind of bad, in my opinion. And like locking everything behind like the progression in that sense is also kind of weird. Not gonna lie, having to buy the boots or find them in the crates around, if you find them at all, feels bad. Like, why, if you're gonna unlock them anyways by buying them, why not just equip them? Why not let the player literally just start with the boots that allow you to fly? Flight feels slow in biped mode. Maybe give us an option to upgrade the boots. We start with them, but we upgrade them with mission, like in mission tokens and stuff like that. Obviously, you run into similar issues, but maybe you can, out of the mission, maybe upgrade your equipment. The guns also don't have a oomph really to it. Like, I didn't know how to deal with that one gunship there because I was dealing so little damage to it, and by the time that I did some damage, you know, I had to do another shield gen. It feels like the game is balanced around multiplayer instead of just having a single player game and then increase the difficulty the more players there are. You know, scale up the difficulty rather than having the, you know, I'd imagine, I don't know, maybe it will scale up if I play with more people and then increase the difficulty as well. I don't know, probably. But it feels kind of too slow and tedious in solo play. What do the reviews say? The reviews are mixed. Let's see what they say. Maybe this game is better in co-op. I appreciate the devs have warned it's not ideal as a solo experience, but I needed to play in solo in order to convince friends it was worth joining me. As it is in solo on the gunship mode, you destroy a generator whilst being chased by 2 drones at a time. You then spend most of the time getting back to the ship, you shoot it a bit, then you have to do the exact same thing. Exactly. It takes like ages to get from the shield generator that spawns at one point of the map to get to the gunship. Like, what the fuck? Maybe it's wildly different experience with 3 other friends, but I found I could barely get back to the ship a lot of the time before the shield went back up. I knocked off maybe 60% of the mothership's help in the full 20 minutes. I somehow don't see myself getting up to completing that first mission without some serious buffs. If you fail, you get 0 rewards. Maybe 50% of what you collected for rewards would have been fair, so you can at least try and grind up. I'm sure there would be something to like here if I could convince even one friend to play, but based on my immediate reaction, I don't see that happening. This person got it for free, played for half an hour, says full video over here. This is not a game I can't recommend. This is not a game I can't recommend it at all. Sure, it might be a bit more fun later when you have more things unlocked or with friends, but with the gameplay experience I had in the game, it doesn't look promising. The fundamentals for an okay game exist, but the choices in gameplay can't be defended. It is boring, frustrating, empty, and repetitive. Definitely. Especially with music, honestly. This one explains a bunch of bugs. I'm not going to read all that. The game is pretty fun for what it's worth, along with an interesting art style by its side. Still have yet to get deeper into the harder difficulty, but can confidently say it's well worth it if you're looking to kill some time and blow stuff up. Dev is very friendly and active in the Discord as well as on the game's forums. Hope to see more content added in the future, including bosses, game modes, and maps. And holy god, how do you play this? I thought the tutorial button was busted. It played audio, but it didn't show anything or take me anywhere. I pressed it a few times and the audio layered over itself. Then I figured out it just opened my web browser and played a YouTube video with ads on it. If you try to play, it just thrusts you into an environment with objects floating off the ground and an absolute information overload off the screen after falling 1,000 meters to the ground with no direction, story, hints, or how to play, or what you're supposed to be doing and how to do it. Then I accidentally into flying, found some rings, and it clicked. This is Superman 64 remastered. But yeah. Like, there's some people that enjoyed it. Cool game, please add server/match browser instead of matchmaking thing. And Dev responded, thanks, that's a great suggestion. Cool. I'd imagine that it could be a good game, especially for $10 and everything. But like, based on like this, like the mixed state and everything, based on the fact that updates add like content, yes, that's cool. But if it's a fully released thing, maybe make it have more content than just a few different mission types few different environments, sandbox mode, and a tutorial that opens in the browser, apparently with ads on it. I have ad block. Not gonna lie, I think this could be a good game, but I just don't see it right now. Especially since my PC, even though it meets minimum requirements, seems to bleed out of its ears, you know, just based on that. So, yeah, not a fan. We're going to switch over to Techno Banter. If you want to check out the game itself, though, exclamation point Steam, check the link in the pinned message. It's a shame, really. Truly. Truly is a shame. Oh well. That said, I'm going to take a little break. I'll be back in a bit. I'll grab something to drink real quick, and then we'll be playing Techno Banter. Boop. Which is a story-driven game, I believe with choices, where you are a bouncer at a techno club. You're the bouncer of a green door club, where every decision matters. Reject the unworthy of partying with clever retorts. Explore a neon-lit city and immerse yourself in the Berlin-like city's underground techno scene. The beat is pumping. Are you in? You think you're going to bed now? You're really tired suddenly? Totally fine. Kino, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Thanks a lot for joining in again. Appreciate you. And I'll see you possibly tomorrow for DMC5. And yeah, we're gonna play Techno Banter for a bit, and then later I wanted to maybe play some Bazaar, which is a roguelike deck builder that is free to play and that I played for the very first time today. And I enjoyed it a lot. It's difficult though, so we'll see how that goes. But first I want to take a break. I'll be back in a bit. See you in a bit. Wah. All right, then we're back again. And we're heading over to Techno Banter. If you want to, by the way, check the music out. There's the music. We've been listening to Gunship. They've been kind enough to let streamers like use their music in streams and stuff. And yeah, welcome back. Welcome back to you guys as well. Hope you're well. But yeah, looking forward to playing this one. Again, there's choices to make, and it's got techno and a very Berlin-esque place. By the way, I might have a chance to do like a workshop and everything with a hotel and food and everything figured out, like and whatnot in May. Berlin Brandenburg. Oh, it's a German studio. Nice. Nice. I can speak with my very German accent again. This is my German accent, I guess. I don't know. I can't do it anymore like proper. I do have a German accent still, but it's less thick nowadays. Alright. So Techno Banter. Let's look into the options. Game starts at 100% volume, voice volume, etc. Screen shake, I'm gonna reduce. I don't know how bad it's gonna be, but you know. Game is still a bit loud, so I'm gonna turn it down on my end. There's the credits right here. Joris Schnabel, Will Kemkes, Paul Kemkes, Leo Kemkes. It's like a family effort. Hettinger, Luisa Kemkes. My goodness. Just in case you want to see it. Okay, we beat the game. Let's go. Here we go. Start the game. I like that there's an option to do. Finally, we meet. I will be your listener while you tell the story. For the record, please introduce yourself. What is your name? My name is Neil. Say the truth. You first. Baljak, like the writer, give an extraordinary name. The name's Peter. Give an ordinary name. Extraordinary. Say the truth. Neil. Like Neil. I appreciate honesty. I already knew that, of course. You see, I already know what happened. Rosten, hello! Good to see you. Let me just go a little shout out to Rosten. He's a pretty good bean. Very cozy. I aspire to be as cozy as Rosten. Also, it is Margin. Go check out Margin as well. I just want to hear your version of it, to fill the details. Fill in the detail. Anyway, let's jump right into it. Our story, your story, begins at the foot of a tower. How are you doing today? Good to see you. Oh, thank you. You're 6 today, so you're lurking around the interwebs, but I hope today's going well. Today's going well, yeah. We're playing Techno Banter, which is developed by a German studio. What the hell is happening? It's a ninja bird with a cat or pig in the back. Don't ask how high it is. Ask for the strength to hold on for the next few meters. You're ready for this because you were made for this. Got a skill, it seems? I hope you feel better soon. I'm sorry to hear that you're sick. I am your thoughts, so your thoughts are pure. I have no idea what's going on. Exclamation point Steam or exclamation point review key if you want to get the store page for this game. It's an indie game developed by a German studio. I have no idea what's happening. So I turn around and say to her, I'm sorry, this whole time I thought we were still talking about the appetizers. Man, you should have seen her. You're not even listening. What's the matter with you? My thoughts are elsewhere. Tonight's a big night for me. What's going on, buddy? I'm going to pitch a great product idea for the boss tonight and make my move tonight. This might be my last night at this place as this place head of security. If Bidenhander likes my pitch, he'll make me partner in that endeavor. Let's go with this. I'm going to pitch a great product idea to the boss tonight. Right, that whole thing, you told me. Bidenhander's Spaghetti's product is a flop. So the boss's bodyguard is going to swoop in with an idea to save a fiscal year and become partner in the process. That's right, you're looking at the future partner of Bidenhander. I'm not just the bodyguard, Bidenhander respects my ideas. Let's go with that. And what idea did you pick for the pitch? The 101 shampoo. Is that for men? Alpha baby. Brain enhancements for babies. Nice try. You just want to steal my business idea before I can pitch it. Well, I haven't decided which one to pitch yet. Let's go with that. I can't decide. Not even sure yet what to say. He's undecided. Bidenhander's gonna love that. Let me ask you this. Why are you so unsatisfied? We have it good here, Nil. I think you forgot, Dan. When's the last time you paid for a meal yourself? And we get the good stuff too. You have no idea how much these ingredients cost. That's the difference between us. You're happy to be eating the same food. I want to be eating at the same table. The doorbell rings. I'll let you get back to working, buddy. Time to see who's at the door. Let's see. Someone's outside. I'm here for a white party. Open the door to the elevator at once. You may only let people in who have an invitation. Use observe to see if he has one. Sir, may I see your invitation, please? Don't you know who I am? You shouldn't know his face. Somebody better get fired for this blunder. He shows the invite. Welcome, sir. Enjoy your evening, sir. As I was saying, stop those fantasies about becoming a boss's partner. It's like my mom always said. Fly close enough to the sun to feel the warmth. I'm just gonna turn on the game a little bit more. But don't fly too close or it will melt your wings right off. Oh, welcome. Drink for you, sir? Not if you've been holding it. Ew. These people. Sometimes I wanna... Time to make your move and pitch your idea to the Bidenhander. We received experience. Pitch Bidenhander your idea. Your most essential quest is always shown in this corner. Fulfilling this task is mandatory to continue the story. Look at your notes to see any additional side quests you have. You can access your quest log by pressing the item key. Time to talk to the boss man. We've got 34 euros, don't spend it all at once. And a key to your flat. Quests. Let him know what you bring to the table. Time to become partner. Skills. Unmask, see through their mask, works on arrogant characters. Intimidate works on emotional characters. Manipulate works on naive characters. Reason works on rational characters. Observe, recap how much you know about this character so far. Cutting remarks, slash your opponent with a combo of painful truths, works on all characters. And soothing words, recover some energy by speaking to yourself in a caring way. We have no points though, we're still level 1. Let's see. No one is queued up, I'm done here. Observe. A sculpture containing a live shark. It's called The Impossibility of Death. According to the artist, sharks drown if they stop moving forward, so keeping him alive in this state is quite the challenge. Bidenhander was the one who asked the artist to use a white shark. Rat lady. You'd be surprised how much you can learn about human behavior from studying rats. Usually you'd be expected to throw out anyone who showed up here covered in animals. But not her. This is Rat Mother, a wealthy conceptual artist. I've seen better art on refrigerators. Man, I love this job. I hope nothing bad happens on my first day. Don't jinx it. You don't want to distract the maestro. How long do you give a new kid? My bet is 2 weeks. An old depiction of an even older creation myth. A god launches the world, which was at that point thought to be a disk. As long as the disk keeps flying, life on this planet will exist. An ancient, masterful blade. It is said to be able to cut even glass, stone, and steel. Wouldn't cutting skin, flesh, and bones be enough? The head of an ancient queen from another civilization. It's of immense value, but it was acquired cheaply many years ago. Quite the steal considering what it's worth today. You all don't know how to behave as service personnel anymore. I don't want to get into trouble again. Don't talk to me. It's a lively young woman. She's the only person here who seems to be having a great time. George Bidenhandler. Bidenhandler is being interviewed by a newscaster. Gotta wait until the interview's finished. Welcome to the special segment of BAD News. Mr. Bidenhandler, you are one of the city's wealthiest people. However, recently you have started dressing in a simple worker's gown. What is that about? At the core, I am a simple worker who has built an empire using his own 2 sweaty hands. I am just like one of the people building the houses Bidenhandler Corp specializes in. So why would I wear anything other than my workers? If it's good enough for them, it is good enough for me. But enough about me. Tell your camera guy to give some spotlight to my bodyguard. Tell him what kind of boss I am, pal. He's the kind of boss who looks out for his staff. There you have it. I'm a man of the people. I care about the little guy. How touching. Ignatius Bidenhandler founded the Bidenhandler Corporation at the turn of the last century, which makes you the 4th generation of Bidenhandler men to run the company. Can you really call yourself a self-made man? If anything, having that kind of legacy behind you makes it way harder to create what I created. The doorbell rings. Time to see who's at the door. Let's see. Laddie, is that you? It's your former boss, Gunty. She owns the club you used to bounce at. You just show... no, this is a different employee at Bidenhandler Tower. Please leave. It is you. I can tell from your voice. I knew I'd find you here. Let me up. I can't. You have no invitation. How did you even make it across the river? You have no work visa. You know me. I have my ways. Fine, I will make this quick. We are starting the club over, and there's only one person I want at the door. You, come back to us. I'll pass. And why not? I am where I'm supposed to be. You will have a true home at the club with us, and you won't have to work for the creeps here. These people never cared about you. You never cared about me. Of course I did, laddie. Who paid for your treatment when you got injured on New Year's Eve? You made some back alley dentist who owed you money for drinks stitch me up. That's my point. I took care of you, laddie. When did I ever let you down? Did you forget the night with the swarm of giant killer beings? I was wrongly arrested and you refused to pay bail? You confiscated my tips for years because I wasn't supposed to be liked by the guests. You made me work outside during a hurricane. I feel like this is the worst one out of them. Ah, those old stories. I almost get nostalgic thinking about them. Anyways, things are different now. I'm not coming back. Laddie, once you change your mind, come to the green door. I will be waiting for you. Things are different now. Enough. Who was that? Your mom? Someone from the past, never mind. Doesn't matter. Time to become partner. Time to finally become partner. Banter seems annoyed. Would like to have a word, boss? So you're thinking that what I'm thinking. It's time to stop this boring music. Go tell the pianist that the show's over. Alright. Don't just stand there and talk. Do something. I can't hear myself think with all this droning noise going on. Let's end the concert. Time to cover music, maestro. What? You wish. My concert isn't over. It's been sounding like you were about to finish for the past 2 hours. Remember the old saying, leave them wanting more. Let's go with Dad. He seems like the rational type, possibly. Okay, that's it. I was just mildly annoyed, but I am offended now. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm announcing that the entertainment part of the evening is over. The art part has begun. The great Paviano will create art for all you rich pricks. You better stop or else. He doesn't even hear you. He's totally engrossed in his playing. Or maybe he's ignoring you. Words won't help here. End the concert. If you want to end the concert, you will. We got 5 experience. You broke the man. Crushed the dreams of a great Paviano. Back to the meta at hand. The orange bar shows how many experience points you have. Completing quest gains you experience points. Fill up the bar. Filling up the bar earns you a level point, which allows you to improve your skill. That looks nasty. My hands! My sweet hands! I was bored by the piano piece at first, but what saved it was the existential dread he faced when the final note destroyed his livelihood. 2 thumbs up. An entertaining performance. You're exaggerating, my dear. This was a clever commentary on violence between the lower classes, but nothing truly profound. That's my boy. Ha! Now, where were we? He seems pleased. Now's the time. This is your shot. I'd like to have a word, boss. Alright, what is it? I noticed that Spaghetti's is underperforming, but I have a product that will cover our losses and make us profit. What are you talking about? Which product idea should you pitch to Bidenhender? Alpha Baby. People nowadays expect high performance. From themselves, their spouse, their cars. Why do they exclude their babies? Babies have been underperforming for thousands of years. True, babies seem utterly useless. But not anymore. So, what can his product do? Glad you ask. With a daily dose of Alpha Baby, you can expect your baby to be fluent in 3-syllable words while other babies still struggle saying dada, dominate any playground equipment, change and dispose of its own diaper up to 5 times a day, grow rows of teeth without shedding a single tear. Grow rows of teeth without shedding a single tear. That's going to improve the efficiency of the parents as well, because they get to have, better sleep and everything, An Alpha Baby also allows your baby to play its fair share of the rent by the time it's 3 years old, control its own emotional state instead of expecting to be coddled by you, grow more charismatic than any other small animal, even pet dogs and cats, shrug off injuries and common childhood ailments. Let's go with pay its fair share of the rent by the time it's 3 years old. Buy Alpha Baby, and make people feel the shame of inadequacy when they compare their babies to yours. You took your shot, but what did he think? Listen, nobody knows more about manufacturing than I do, so I know when someone has a good idea. Frankly, it has never been clearer that is the worst idea I've ever been pitched. Goodness gracious, what were you even thinking? You think that verbal diarrhea you call an idea can compete with Spaghetti's? Spaghetti's is a winner. I know it for a fact. It combines Bidenhender's best-selling food item with our best-selling dessert item. Wait, Spaghetti Skittles? That's it? 2 winners put together equals a super winner. It's simple math, which doesn't mean you would understand, of course. But why aren't people buying your product? People don't know what they love. You must destroy your competition and force the customers to give you a try. Kid, you just don't have it. What you are good at is making sure the bad guys stay outside. That's important too. Now go back to doing just that. You got it? I got hit. The right bar shows the amount of energy you have left. An empty health bar makes resisting your enemies impossible. Use items or a skill mid-conversation to recover some stuff. So this is what it feels like to be devastated. The doorbell rings. You have to go and see who's at the door. Soothing words. Can I use it? Or maybe I don't have it yet. Oh well. I heard the rejection all the way over here. That was brutal. You're not looking good. Here, take this lift. Take this to lift up your spirits. Receive 1 can of sugar snot. You can refill your health bar with a can of sugar shot, or with actual healthy food. Press the item button to inspect and use your items. You can also see your current skills and optional quests in that menu. After drinking sugar shot, you will be ready for the next guest at the door. You drink 1 can of sugar shot in one go. Check who's downstairs. Strange, there's no one outside. You could have sworn you heard the bell. Don't take it too hard, Nil. Look at it this way. You have a nice job here, nothing was lost. You could still be working at that club door, dealing with all the crazies outside. Did you hear that? We've arrived. Let us make ourselves at home. I think you had a sword for an invitation. It's the butterflies! They're an extremist death cult. The little guy is their leader, and she's his bodyguard. These guys are dangerous. You have to stop them. Too far? Hello. What are you doing here? You must be Bidenhander's bodyguard, filled with ambition, but missing something. You know nothing about me. I know you failed even your simple task of a door just now. What? Sharon, good to see you. But I still have use for you. You can serve as my messenger. Tell your boss I'm tired of waiting for the parts he promised. He has a strange control over you. Better talk to Bidenhander. He's furious. I trusted you and you let these kinds of criminals in here? What is you dealing with the butterflies? I don't know these people. I didn't let them in. You don't need to say anything. Skill use cut off. The truth is staring me in the face. You are one of them. It's a known fact that the lower classes are superstitious and religious. But you! First you tried to push your own business agenda on me, and now this? I am not mad, I'm just disappointed. That's even worse than anger. There's no space in the Bidenhander family for religious extremism of any kind. Neil, after your years of service, I need you to do one last task for me. The last person you will ever throw out for George Bidenhander is yourself. Your skill use coriander. I can explain. Fired! No! Are you having banter? I am having techno banter. At the moment. So that is how you lost it all. Your home, your work permit. There was only one road that remained open to you. It was the one that led back to where you came from. You had to accept your old boss's offer. And you learned something about this reality. The slide down is always quicker than the ladder up. How are you doing today, Sharon? How's your day been? Hope you're having a great start into the weekend. Night 1, a new beginning. Let me just throw on some... Get good? Let me just throw on those quick, like, a thing, because I'm cold. I'm cold, productive. I'm glad to hear that. Lately it's been getting warmer, so I don't have the radiator on, and I've also been, like, opening up a window frequently, you know. Went out to get more pants. Nice! Did you get into someone's pants? No, sorry. But yeah, at night it gets kind of cold, so need to wear more all of a sudden. It's weird. Entered the safe house. Go to work. You can shower. There's a tutorial. Bounce a manual. Now let's check the basics real quick. Time to read. Not tonight. The Social Failures Guide to Bouncing. Hit rock bottom? At least there are jobs there. Alfred E. Rauswerfer. New York Herald. Makes me glad to be a journalist. First page. Parties have great ranges to them. Ever been to a shit one and wished you'd stayed home? Or worse, got your head kicked in because the guy at the door didn't do his job? Ever been to one where the crowd became one? A community of fellow souls lost in dance and music? Parties are made up of musicians, equipment, drinks, and most importantly, the people that are present. Sadly, a party made up of a bad crowd can't be saved, even with the best of drinks. That's where you come in. Your job as the bouncer is to let the right ones in and keep the bad apples out. Know who you're dealing with. So first you gotta check whether a guest would be a match for the party of that evening. The observe skill allows you to use your gut instincts to see who you're dealing with. Anyone triggering a red flag should be rejected. Pro tip? Carry a small note with all the red flags the club has so you can check when you observe them. Common red flags are underage, totally wasted, aggressive, uninterested, salespeople, and creeps. Went out to get more pants and also did a lot of Mac Tactics. Nice. By the way, Sharian, have you seen The Bazaar? You know? I played that for the first time today. It's released into its open beta. It's free. And it's pretty cool. I do like it a lot, actually. We'll play some of that possibly later, depending on how much we play Techno Banter today. I'm already liking what I'm seeing there, so, you know. Expect resistance. People hate to have their party spoiled and be sent home. If they resist or mouth off, use your words. There are simply too many people for force to be effective. You're just one person after all. Luckily, no one likes to be embarrassed in front of a crowd, so use your words to wear down their determination until they are done for the night. Always have the best answer. Being attacked verbally calls for a verbal counter. When a guest tries to insult you, pick the right repartee out of all the thoughts floating in your head in that moment. Not yet? I see. Okay, well, it's pretty cool. The right one is always there. Don't worry. If you hit it just right, it will backfire on the person and make them look bad instead. Pick right strategy. Also make sure the skill matches the person in front of you. Alright. Protect your own composure. Sometimes you have no choice but to let the wrong person in. Make sure the rest of the people even it out for the night. Get the crowd on your side. Check your hype level, 0 to 3, to see if the crowd is on your side. Create legendary parties. And side quests. The rest of the book is just him ranting about border control minorities and his ex-wife. It loses some of its quality from this point on. Feeling informed. Old fridge? The only thing left in there is that musty old fridge smell. Oh, and an old onion in the back. You don't remember where it came from. Received an onion. This might come in handy, you think, idiotically, as you pocket the onion. An old onion, you took it for some reason. It's gonna come in handy. Oh my god! Ah, this is pretty. I love it. Look at the lights, you know, in the background and everything, you know, and... Change clothes? I want to change clothes. Nude? The outfit you came into this world again. Change again. Unlocked outfits. Let's see what else you got. Basic outfits. T-shirt. T-shirt that fits you perfectly. Change again. Let's go nude. We've got a wiener. It's not time to go to sleep yet. We sleep on the sofa. TV. You only got the news channel. Should you watch the news? Yeah. Let's go. Broadcast approved daily news by Bad News. We have a broadcast approved daily news. We're dedicated to show those who tune in 24 hours a day, 365 days a year, how this evening is not good in any measurable way. So what happened today? Tonight's main story, the tongue, head of the butterflies, was spotted socializing at Bidenhender's White Party. The death cult leader's presence caused quite a stir. The controversy has caused the Bidenhander estate to release the following statement. We have let go of Mr. Bidenhander's personal bodyguard for his dealings with the death cult, his lack of basic hygiene, and general violent tendencies. Apparently, the same bodyguard also severely injured an unimportant artist in the same party. In other news, scientists have claimed to have found the most promising solution to global warming as of yet. It involves the creation of what experts call a nuclear winter. You're still watching The Bad News. Proudly sponsored by Fat Cat Burgers. Get your stretchy pants ready. Our burgers are coming to a street near you. Coming up, health researchers find fast food to be 100 times more addictive than heroin. More information about food making you sick at 10 p.m. Thanks for tuning in. Tune in anytime for your 24 hours force feeding of bad news. Enough for TV for now. But what if I want to see more? I can watch more if I want to. Hooded man. The man is kicking hard against the door. What are you doing? Oi, you just walk around naked out here? And I thought I was the deranged one. Can you give me a hand? Or a foot? Can you smash in this door for me? Let's observe for now. You don't remember ever seeing this guy here. Then again, you haven't lived here for long. Hello, I kinda need some help here. Sure. Smash stuff? Say no more. Alright, you seem like the right person to get this door open. Love thy neighbor. Here's the door. Just give it all you've got. Threaten the door. I'll turn you into firewood. That did nothing. Again. Hit him instead. Hammer your fist against the door. Take this. Your fists aren't hard enough to break the door like this. They did nothing. Again. Kick the door. You aren't able to lift your knees high enough to kick anything. You can thank the years of working standing up for that. Hammer your fist against the door. Take this! Your fists aren't hard enough to break the door like this. They did nothing. Again! This seems very sturdy. Hit him instead. The door isn't the one causing a problem here. Instead of helping him, you viciously beat him down. Close enough, I guess. Quest kinda successful. Oh, sweet silence. Looks like he has nothing left to say. Violence gets a bad rap, but it can sure make people do what you want. Gotta make sure that we close the door as well. Rainbow Drive. You walked to Rainbow Drive. The king has left the building. Achievement. Dieter! Guten Tag! I see you are definitely wearing the right clothes for, to be a Faustian. And by that I mean none at all. Faustian? Yes, that's what we call our regulars. Anyway, how can I help you? Dieter seems pretty nice for the owner of a kinky club. Maybe his dark side comes to light when he puts on a leather mask. Yes, it does. What? How did he know what you were thinking of? I see what you are thinking. Yes, it does. Our club does have a buffet. Let's ask him some questions. What's with a weird accent? What accent? Let's ask him some questions. What do I need to for entering your club? Oh, you don't need anything. Only the natural curiosity. Are you curious? You could call me that. You don't seem like the adventurous type. I try new things every day. What was the last thing you tried? Getting up, not feeling tired, not hating my job, a new shower gel? I don't think Faust is your scene. Let's ask him some questions. What happens in a club? This is something only Faustians ever find out. Faust is like a dream in the darkness. A place to cater your primal desires. A place for Schweinereien, how we would say. How we would say is actually a very German way of phrasing something. When you're not, like, you know, as we would say, you know. But in German you would say, wie wir sagen, oder wie man es bei uns sagt, you know? But how we would say is something that is very, you know, oh, that's how you know someone's German, and they translate literally their thoughts into the English language. And for stand-up comedy on Wednesdays, let's ask him some questions. Was nice meeting you. Yes, come back when you are ready for Faust. Go home. Old Ark. Group of kids be found embarrassing. I don't want to be found embarrassing. Ishmael. Drunk girl. Listen to her rambling. Let's go. Cheers. Will you wake up? Should be a surprise sometimes. Cheers to that. Cheers. Less thinking, more drinking. Cheers to that. Cheers. Less thinking, more drinking. Big Food Cantina. Do you want to enter the Big Food Cantina? A new hungry face. Welcome to my humble cantina. How may I serve you? Order some food. I like to order some food. As I thought, another hungry soul craving nourishment. You have come to the right place. Enjoy a bowl of my soul soup, the best soup in the world. How much does the best soup in the world cost? For you, it's on the house. Under one condition. What's the condition? I want you to give me a thing only you can provide. I want you to tell me exactly what the soup makes you feel. I want your honest opinion on the soup. Honestly, that is a price I'm not willing to pay. No, that's it? You just want me to say if I like the soup and then it's free? As I said, I want your honest opinion. That is the price. The Firestarter is not scared of your puny Grand vehicles. Werfe Flammen. Where did that come from, Sharian? That is the price. And if you couldn't pay it, the soul soup is yours. Deal? Okay, we have a deal. He serves the soul with cat-like speed, surprising even you. Here you go. Pretentiously swish it in your mouth like it's fine. Eat a spoonful. Drink down in one go. Like an animal. Tell me what you feel. Does the soup awaken memories? The soul soup quenches most of your hunger. We got experience. You feel it refill your energy, not totally, however. You taste the potential, but there is something missing. So, is it as good as I said? It could be better. Something is missing. Could be better. It is true, isn't it? I've always feared this day would come. My soup has lost its soul. On the inside, I have known for a while. You promised your honest opinion, and you gave it in full. You honestly showed me the truth that I needed to hear. Thank you. Seems you should give him a moment on his own. Alright, guess I'm done here. Time for me to go. I'll leave him alone for now. Oh, Jesus. An old guy is swaying slowly back and forth. I realize now that I've never needed much to be happy. The taste of a stiff, cheap drink. The squinted look of someone's eyes when they laughed at my jokes. It's the little things that make life grand. Know what I mean, son? Totally. I knew you'd understand, Sonny. We're one of a kind, you and me. We appreciate life. Ah, the clink of a handful of coins in my pocket. The dull sound of someone's head hitting the pavement during a fight. Ah. Yeah, kind of a weird, heavy thud, isn't it? Now you're talking my language, son. I knew you were alright the first time I saw you just now. One day, I found a young woman passed out in a vomit with an encrusted 20-euro bill in her hand. There's luck and there's luck. Know what I'm saying, son? What happened? She left in the ambulance, someone called her. But that little 20 stayed with me, snugly in my pocket. Ah, the little things. You're saying it, old man. You remind me of a grandson I never had. This is for you, kid. Buy yourself some candy or something. He gave you €1. Well, well, why am I seeing Spider-Man making tacos? Medicines. He makes soup. He's cool. How you doing today, Medicines? It's the little things. We got €1. Cultists. Do you feel the suffering? Member of the Butterflies, an extremist cult. Always great people to talk to. You have a quizzical look of one who is in pain. Do you feel the suffering? The suffering? Yes, it surrounds us all. I'll leave you to your suffering now. You will soon come to see things our way. I don't want to. Rodinger. Vinden is nigh. Only 4 more days to go. Hey kid, wanna buy some drugs? Hey there, lucky guy. I have a great offer for you. I'm about to give you the most important piece of advice you'll ever get, ever, for free. What do you say? For free? Of course. The advice itself is free, but I would need some compensation for my expenses. Not mad. Get to know your colleagues at work. There are precious things you can learn from them. So you gave it to me for free? For free? I planted an idea in your head, and I will reap my rewards later. Thanks, I guess. With work. Lad, your contract states you are required to bring your own clothes for work. You'll scare away some of our prudish paying clientele. What is wrong with you? Go home and change now. Alright, we'll go home. We're naked at the moment, after all. Look at us. Ween and everything. Poppy pills. Sugar shot vending machine. White West government agent. Honestly, let's buy 1 for 10. ATM? Do your banking or something? Hold up a second. Enormous man. I'm the ruler of these back alleys, and no one enters my territory, especially a wimp like you. Extremely unpleasant, huge dude. You have no time to fight with this guy. You have your job. You'll just have to hope he goes away later. What are you looking at, wimp? Go away. Let's ask him some questions. What makes you think I want to enter these smelly alleys? You know nothing, wimp. Location is power, and this location is held by me. Now get lost. I meant no disrespect. I don't care what you meant. Get out of my sight, wimp. Technically, these back alleys are government property. Who cares about technicalities, nerd? I own this place in actuality. Let's ask him some questions. The ruler of a trash alley. Sounds like you know your place. Watch your mouth, wimp. You better hope I won't come visit you later. Okay, we shouldn't have done that. So go. Get lost, wimp. I was gonna go. What am I? It's been an hour or something. Masked man. What are you looking at? It's Deadpool. What are you looking at? Your naked body. Oh, right. Guess we'll go home. We're kind of naked at the moment. So, let's wear some clothes. Left a safe space. Medicines were a bouncer at a club, but we went out naked, and because of that, we had to go back and change our clothes now. So back we go. There you are. I see you're ready to get going, lad. You ready to get working? It's your boss, Gunty. Some people just know exactly what they want in life. What are you staring at, lad? Less pondering, more working. Ready to rake it in, the dough? Can you not call me lad, please? Why not? Out of all the names I could be calling you, lad is one of the nicest ones. Anyways, it is the right of the elders to name the younger ones. That has always been the case, lad. I have a question about the people I was supposed to reject here. Go ahead, lad. What is your question about? The ones with red flags. Why do we reject unwashed people, wasted people, uninstructed people, aggressive people, creeps, entitled people? People who act entitled always cause problems. They expect stuff for free, and this is not the place for that. Unwashed people? Some people's body odor is enough to clean up any room. I don't have to explain how that's bad for a party, do I? Creeps? Nothing's worse than a creep, lad. People want to enjoy their time without constantly being harassed. Or worrying about someone dropping a pill in a drink. Fair. Wasted people? Drunk is fine, lad. No wasted, though. Not wasted, though. Some people got started on their way here and will finish at our bar, but if they are too wasted to order more here, what's the point of letting them in? Also, if we're gonna clean up vomit, it should consist of drinks we sold. Uninterested people. Some people come to a party they don't even want to be at. Bored people will drag any party down, lad. They don't want us, and we don't want them. What is wrong with blue jeans? Dress codes are overrated, lad. We've had the Pope show up here in a sweatsuit. But blue jeans are the exception. They're a warning sign. It tells you you're talking to the lowest kind of person you could ever meet. What? I mean, I wear only black jeans, but still, I do think... I mean, I also wear blue jeans, but only at home. Like, I don't think blue jeans are that bad. Even worse than the Pope turned out to be. Salespeople? Do you think I want someone else's goods or services to compete with ours? I am the one making the money here. If anyone sells drugs here, it's me. I mean, alcohol. By the way, tell people who want a job interview to come back during the day. Inanimate. What's that about inanimate objects? I had to add this rule because people started bringing their life-size companion dolls to parties. Worst of all, the unliving take up space but don't consume. Okay. How about kids? Allowing the underage in is illegal, lad. So weird, since most jeans are blue. I mean, there's a lot of black jeans out there, you know? I'm just saying. And green jeans? Have you seen green jeans? They're kind of cool, actually. Like dark green ones. Very nice. And illegal means it will cost us a lot of bribes if we get caught. So we don't allow it. Get it? How do I know someone's underage? Don't worry, teens can easily be recognized. They all wear their teenage fads and a thick scent of insecurity. What is the current teenage fashion, lad? Those masks, I think. It always changes, yet it always stays the same. How about pets? It is loud inside. Too loud for a pet. Also, pets don't order drinks, except maybe tap water, which people expect to be free, so we don't offer it, lad. No pets. Okay. I get broke people, but let's ask. How can someone spend money here if they don't have any? Come on, lad, get a grip. People say they can have fun here with no money. Well, why would I want them to? Alright. It's not... But yeah, black's superior. It's just not the most common color. Yeah, black is amazing because you can pair it with literally anything. Blue, however, doesn't work. Like, imagine if you have a jeans jacket. You're not going to wear it with jeans. Or a shirt that looks like it's denim. But you're wearing jeans already. So you would look like a Blue Man Group member. Not exactly, because Blue Man Group members wear all black. But I'm just saying, you know, you would look like a Minion, but in blue. Or a Smurf. Now that I think about it, Smurfs are naked. Right? They only wear shirts. Right? Do Smurfs wear pants? I need the night off. Nah. Let's go start work. Let's go. We got experience. That's the spirit. Okay, laddie. Here's how we're going to play this. We gotta increase the quality of our party, so we're gonna make it to the top. So tonight, as always, reject anyone who triggers the red flag. Once the guests arrive, I will give you some quick tips to shake the rust off. But for now, wanna hear the quick version? Yeah, feeling a bit rusty. Here's the quick version. Take a good look at the guests to estimate how well they would fit the party. If they're aggressive, uninterested, salespeople, creeps, underage, or totally wasted, reject them. There are more reasons to reject people. Check your red flags note during observation to see the list again. You will also be able to estimate how eager they are to come in, the level of determination. When you're done with a queue, simply use the door and come in. This will finish your work at the door. Did you get it? Let's go. Let's go, laddie. Get ready to work. And your black is amazing. Lately, it was like, it's like warm enough. Lately, it's been warm enough to not wear my winter coat anymore. Meaning, I could wear my leather jacket because it's still not warm enough to go out without a jacket, you know? So I'm wearing a leather jacket. And what I do with a leather jacket is typically I wear either blue or black jeans, but I own way too many black jeans. Not gonna lie, I have like I believe I still only have 3 blue jeans that fit. All the other ones are short, and I need to bring them to the old, like the old closed container, you know? That said, I pair my leather jacket and my jeans or other pants, you know, with a shirt of any color, as long as it's not black. If I'm wearing black, like a black shirt, it has to have something on it that is a different color, perhaps, like this grind your mind, drain your brain shirt from a grindcore concert that I got a while ago. That was very good at a left spot in our city. We've got this autonomous center over here that is pretty amazing. And there was a grindcore and porn grind concert over there. You know, if they're still good, don't bring them to the container. As far as you know, stuff that just ends up in the dump, sadly. Does it? Like, I haven't, like, I have some pants that I wear still, you know, even if they're short, you know, but a lot of them are washed out and look bad, so I would just wear them at home. But some don't fit me anymore because they're not only too short but also too tight around my knees, and they don't close properly, so the fly is always open. And they're uncomfortable to wear because of that, because they're like, my waist is just too thick, like my bones are too thick for it. I've had those pants for ages now. I grew over time, I guess. My bones are wider. So I might just as well dump them there, you know? It's better than to throw them away. And I have no relatives that would wear them, because again, they're old. But also, I could theoretically give them to someone who's like shorter than me, but I don't expect any of my relatives to like grow up, you know, grow taller, or as tall as me at least, you know? So again, like, I will probably just take a lot of them and bring them over to like the container, because it's better than to throw them away. You know, there's a chance they might still be used, but I believe they get used. You don't know for sure, but it is what your mother told you a while back. I see, interesting. I guess there are also second-hand shops that I could possibly like bring it to, but I'm not sure how that works and everything. Anyways, but yeah, lately I've been just going either a white shirt with something on it, like a very simple white shirt, or a white shirt that has like a skull on it or something like that. I have a few of those. I'm very basic when it comes to that. White shirts with something on it, gray shirts with something on it, or simple one color shirts that have nothing on it. So right now, for instance, I'm wearing a red shirt. When I went outside today, I wore a leather jacket, you know, black leather, black pants, like my black jeans here, and a red shirt. I looked like the Albanian flag, except for the fact that I don't have wings, or 2 heads, or 2 tails, or a beak, or feathers, or what's it called? As far as you know, Mom usually brings old, still usable stuff to the Kaufhaus in the area. Okay, I'll have to see if I can find something like that. But again, like, container or that, you know, I'll see. I have to clean out my wardrobe over time, though. I'll see. But yeah, typically it's just one simple color shirt, like one color shirt, you know. You can get those for very cheap. They don't last super long unless you take care of them. Some of them have been tearing and everything, you know, which sucks. But I just brought those to the Altkleidersammlung. Altkleidung-Container. You know? No, but I've got some yellow shirts, pink shirts, red shirts, blue shirts, green shirts, you know, and they work quite well. I don't think blue suits me too much anymore. I don't know, I don't like it too much. But The pink one, the yellow one, like a very light yellow color, you know, and the green one work really well with the leather and everything. Mind you, she might also be wrong. You probably should check if what she said is actually true. I don't know. But hey, it's an option. That said, I'm gonna take a little break here. I'll be back in a bit, and then I'm gonna actually play the game the way it was meant to be played. I guess what we've done so far is also how it's meant to be played, you know, explore and everything. But yeah, I got a key for free from the devs. If you want to check it out for yourself, you know, you haven't seen much of the game yet, but you'll see in a moment after the break. And it's available on Steam if you want to check it out for yourself. Came out not too long ago. Is very cool. It's got very positive reviews. I know of the game through King Agaroth, who's a lovely streamer. Let me just do King Agaroth. Cool guy. I believe he's live right now actually playing Avowed, so I'm not going to do a slash shout out because then he'll be notified that I'm live, and I feel that's weird, you know? But yeah, King Agaroth did actually a Steam stream, you know, a stream on the Steam page for the game, which is super cool. But yeah, go check out the game, it's pretty cool. And yeah, we'll take a break, perform a match check if you haven't yet. I'll leave you with the game music actually. Just turn it up a little bit, and I'll see you in a bit. Alrighty, we're back again. Interesting. Apparently what happens with stuff depends on who operates the container, and each container has to be labeled as to who operates it. So disregard what you said earlier. As long as we're all taking care of the containers legit, the containers are all good. As far as I know, over here they take care of it because we have a big homelessness problem in Wuppertal. And I can disclose that because it's a big city. Oh, we're already full energy. Can I move objects? Man is an unknown pleasures t-shirt. Hello, Alright, lady, let's get you up to speed again. Shake off the rust. I need you to add your best from tonight onwards. I want you to figure out if this guy's party material or not. Are you talking about me? What is going on here? Go ahead, lad. Check if he fits the party, or how I call it, do your job. What brings you here? Oh, use your observe skill. Let's put it like this. I'm what they call a music connoisseur. Impression music head. Let's be honest, this electronic stuff isn't really my style. Uninterested. But I gotta force myself to experience the less good to appreciate the truly good. Rational. Done observing. I call it a palate cleanser, not sure you would understand. So what do you think, lad? Should we... obvious now? Reject. I think you have more fun somewhere else. Are you for real? Good call, lad. An uninterested sad sack will bring the party down. Excuse me? This is outrageously rude. He's also broke, or close to it. I can feel it. You don't even know me. He's not willing to leave, lad. Get ready for a verbal spat. Remember, when he insults you, hit him back with a witty repartee. Your comeback has to fit his insult. There's only one correct answer. And be quick. After some time, even the best comeback doesn't hit. It's criminal how bad you are at your job. I know a couple of crackheads who would do a better job. The guest tries to insult you. Well, that's just your opinion, man. Well, that's just your opinion, man. Well, that's just like, your opinion, man. Lad, what is wrong with you? That was super lame. Remember, there's only one comeback fitting for this insult. Try again. He said he knows a couple of crack eggs. So good to hear that you've stayed in touch with your parents. I didn't even read that one. What, my parents? I was not talking about my... Ooh! I won't be bullied by you two. I'm not leaving. Feel the power, lad. Each successful comeback will charge your hype level. The higher your hype level, the higher your damage. Alright, lad. It is your turn to act. Give him a verbal jab to send him home. Jab of discouragement. Your shirt says unknown pleasures. How fitting, because this club will remain an unknown pleasure to you. Use discouragement. Oh no, 2-on-1 isn't fair. I'm out of here. Rejected. Shakes his head. Not even reading the options. I didn't have the time, man. There's time pressure, man. Alright, hope that's clearing things up. Now, do the work I pay you to do. Moonshirt girl. Finally time to work on my own. Hey, I just want to dance. Will you let me in? Observe. So what brought you here tonight? Oh, you want to know why I came? I came to have fun, emotional, joyful, as a dancer. You feel a rare pure energy radiating off her. Done observing. That's about it. Accept. Go ahead, have fun. Great, thanks. She did a Korean heart. Can we get some Magua love hearts in chat? Accepted. He's an alpha. How are you doing? I came to party. Observe him. What are you up to this evening? Yeah, what am I doing here? Not even sure. Arrogant. Could this place even handle a beast like me? Just kidding. Oh, don't worry. Redhead. He's angry. He's not kidding. You feel anger burning. We're gonna reject him because he's angry. I think you'd have more fun elsewhere. This is so unfair. You better be careful, you soft worm. I'll chew you up and spit you out. You'll never be half a man your mother was. Yeah, to your absence. Okay, I guess that would... You'll never be half a man your mother was. Aggressive. Yeah. Got hurt by words. You got hit. You got it coming. You better watch out, you weakling. I'll make you regret the day you met me. You never had any friends. If I gave you any thought, I might. Trust me, I already do. Deeply. Just like everyone who has to listen to you. Huh? You do? Oof. No way am I leaving. Go ahead, make me leave then. Look, there's always another night, but tonight isn't it for you. Guest is still hurt. This person is still insulted by what you said earlier. Is that all you got? Never mess with someone who went through what I did, you sniveling wimp. I've been to hell and back. See the scar on my head? You'll never be half... Okay, if tonight we need only... Okay, absence. Must be humbling to suck on so many levels. They put a brain back in the operation. If I give... Okay, I just want to... I've never met you. Some of the things we want are impossible. Let's go with that. Channel your inner pirate and fence with those insults. And I just want to have never met you. Some of the things we want are impossible. Got insulted. Okay, you got me. Go in. Learn your lesson from this. Jerk. Oh no! Fuck, that was bad. Brain, we should have gone with brain, yeah. Mysterious tall women. What a fitting night for us to meet. Assuming you're who I think you are. Observe? Sounds like you're looking for someone. I came looking for one who sees... A tall, hooded woman with vacant eyes. She smells faintly of rain and coconuts. Observes failed. Her blank stare makes impossible to read. I'm gonna reject her. Sorry, this isn't a place for you. I did not come to take part in the celebrations. I was told I would meet someone special on the street corner. One who truly sees people. Are you that someone? That's me? I see you're more confident about it than I am. Let me tell you why I came here. You see, I don't know who I am. And I'm looking for one who can help me find out. You remember nothing? I remember some facts about myself. I just can't put my finger on who I truly am. I will tell you what I remember about myself, and you try to use them to tell me who I am. Deal? Okay. Yeah, your comeback has to fit the insult. I didn't know what would fit. Here we go. She seems to concentrate. A fact about myself just surfaced. You may have already noticed this one about me. You have to be careful with me. I'm unbelievably fragile. In fact, I'm so fragile that by simply speaking my name you will break me. Who am I? Silence? When you speak my name, you break me. She seems to consider your answer. Yes, that's it. I am silence. Did you scream that? Did you have to scream that? We got experience. You're now level 2. I feel like I know myself better now. Thank you, Sia. Glad to help. Our encounter already shook loose some more old memories. There's a blissful silence within me. That is what you helped me remember. Thank you for that, seeing one. Next time I get one of these hunches, we might see each other again. Sure, see you around. Happy looking guy. Let's go to our... Wait. Reject the wrong people, create a successful party, accept the right people. We can... Manipulate, pull the strings, works on naive people. Slash your opponent with a combo of painful truths. Works on all characters. Okay, we currently have only soothing words, observe, and manipulate. Oh, we're level 2. We have no upgrade points. Gotcha. How are you doing? I came to have fun. Observe? Why'd you come here tonight? That's simple. To dance. I am like all about grooves and beats. Ask if he knows which DJ is playing. For sure. Chorus. I love that dude's sets. Last time... He's a dancer. Last time I saw him live, I danced till sunrise. But he's right. Accept. Alright, go in. Here we go. Croc, let's go. Got some experience. Is that a skeleton guy? Thin, tall man. Greetings, stranger. I came to talk to your boss about important matters. You need to talk to my boss? Why? I'm glad you asked. I'm Uli, the entertainer. The second most famous entertainer, actor, musician, political figurehead in my motherland. Sing, dance, tell jokes, do politics. Uli does it all. Business-minded. I'm here to propose that I will become the sole entertainer of this establishment. This guy is here to hawk for service, a salesperson. Gotcha. Let me pass. I came to discuss. Oh, this might be your favorite version of Papers, Please. Yeah, it's pretty interesting, you know, as an emergency. Sorry, no salespeople. You cannot be serious. I have an important offer for your boss. Let me through if you care about this business. Come back during the day. You're insane. If I could just talk to your boss for 1 second, let it listen to me, a quick test of your skills. What do you do if someone starts yelling or cussing you out? If words don't work, I'll have a fit to the talking. Good lord, lad. What does violence beget? More violence? No, lad. Violence begets lawsuits. And lawsuits cost money, lots of it. Only the rich can afford violence. Remember that, lad. Guess again. I call you? You think I have the time to deal with every rambling idiot who comes to the door? This is your job, lad. Guess again. If words don't work, I'll let my fist of it talking. I call the police. Turn a deaf ear to it. I protect my own headspace and turn a deaf ear to it. Now you're talking, lad. Just avoid the insults mentally. Then once they've worn themselves out, you'll let them have it. They will be embarrassed by their outbursts if you're unfazed. Now get back to work. That was your boss? I have never wanted to work for anyone more than her. What tenacity, what fire, what strength. Step aside, you are not worthy of her. No salespeople. You dare treat me this way? I'm a second greatest entertainer. Get ready to ignore the outbursts. Used to move, used to dash. He cusses you out. Insult avalanche. Oh my god. What is happening? This meant nothing to you? For what I said to you, in my country a man would be shot like a dog. Your soul must be cold as ice. Why'd you do me like that? I'm leaving. Smooth talker, win an argument in the queue. Hey, what's up? I came to have fun. Observe. What are you up to this evening? I came to celebrate me. Naive. I'm all decked out in my special gear. Dude with printed t-shirt. I'm single and ready to mingle. Yeah. Nah. Sorry, this isn't the place for you. You can't be serious. How incompetent can one be? I was running things around here. I'd have you shot. This guy tried to insult you. If I was running things around here, I'd have you shot. Well, I'm the kind of guy who does his job. You must be another kind of guy. Good thing we all know the only thing you run is your mouth. Huh? But I run some things. Damn! I am staying. What are you gonna do about it? Jab of discouragement. There are many other places. One is bound to let even you in. This person is still insulted by what you said earlier. Is that all you got? I can just tell you're a bad person. You have a vibe of a serial arsonist. It's because the music here is for real. All I want never met you. How fitting, you have a charm of a burning orphanage. There we go. How fitting, you have a charm of a burning orphanage. But I'm way more charming. Damn! Alright, I'm leaving. You really had it out for me, didn't you? Nothing personal. Make a pun about his shirt. By the way, that shirt is utterly unbearable. Oof! Are you done now? Anything else you want to hit me with? Man, you're just wildly unattractive. Trying to keep me while I'm down? I'm already said I was leaving. I don't need this. That was a classic Monkey Island rap. Was it? Woman in a black dress. Finally, it's my turn. How are you doing? I came to party. Observe. How are you doing tonight? Better now that it's my turn. This took too long. You better let me skip. Oh, I'm just joking. She isn't. Not really. Okay, she's entitled, so we're gonna reject her. Sorry, not gonna happen tonight. So this is how it's going to be. When I encounter a disgusting bully like you, I always stand up to them. I learned that from my mother. Never be half a man your mother was. Huh? She wasn't. Ouch! Okay, time for me to go. Got some experience for that. We've been rejecting a lot of people. That was a take on you fight like a dairy farmer. How fitting, you fight like a cow. Oh, interesting. I haven't played Monkey Island yet, so yeah. I just had to come here tonight. I love what I hear from up here. Observe. Seems good so far. Emotional. Enthusiastic. Then observing. Are we good? Let's go. Alright. I waited a while for this. Get some experience. Oh no, there's a cultist there. Man in a suit. I came to have fun. So what brought you here tonight? Me? I just came to chill. You know, kick back, have a few drinks, maybe dance. He's dressed like he could afford a bunch of drinks. Nice threads. Custom made? I came right after work. They make us wear these. Rational. I had to work late and I didn't feel like going home first. Sorry, I should have gotten changed. When observing. Feel out of place. Accept. Have a good time. Oh yeah. Let's go. Feels old. I haven't played Monkey Island. I will eventually. I just haven't yet. I'm sorry. Also haven't played the Edna and Harvey games or the Pony series, etc. As our time is short, we won't bother you too long. We require your help. We? I only see one person. We are each one part of many. I thought multiple personalities only exist in movies. You know you'd have to pay entrance for each personality. We don't believe in your means of payment. You don't seem to understand the gravity of our situation. There's one part of us that is trapped in your establishment. A young girl, red-haired, quiet, with sad eyes. That sounds like Anna. She helps out in the club. Why are they searching for her? Observe? How do you know she's in there? We are all one. We're everywhere. We sense all of us. Special? Masked? We're cultist. Done observing. Reject. She's got a mask. Go search elsewhere. Entering was never our mission. We shun any places of earthly pleasures. Just tell her to come outside. She must be a part of a whole again. Is this the same guy again, but with a different shirt? Do you think you got rid of me? It's just you and I now. Get ready. It all ends the way it started. That's the way it should be. Ha! I can see the fear in your eyes now that it is one-on-one. What are you? First in line, lucky me. What are you waiting for? Get that damn door open for me, bouncer. Reject. Sorry, but I think you'd have more fun elsewhere. What? You're kidding me. You saw what happened to the last guy who stood in my way. Want to share his fate? Intimidation. Are you intimidated by him? You wonder if it's really smart to reject this dude. Reject him and face the consequences. Think I'd let you in after what you did to that guy? You don't have the guts to stand in my way. We'll give you one last chance to do what's best for you. Ultimatum. I will count to 3, but then you will open that door. 1. I mean, wouldn't be surprised if you could count any higher than 3 anyways. What? His intimidation failed. Call me out this openly. This is too much. He's tongue-tied. He tries to give it back to you, but is unable to do so. Well, not so tough now, are you? Man, you're real thin skin, are you? Are you okay? Get a grip, man. Okay, never mind. Just go in. I knew it. You're just a common bully. I see. You only dare to mess with people who are scared of you. What a brutal thing to say. This is too much. He's a tongue-tied. He wants to give a devastating answer, but it's just too stunned from what you said. You're gonna need something stronger here to defeat him. Learn your skill. Cutting remarks. It's time to cut the truth of his matter. Cutting remarks. The truth is, you're so scared of people that... brutality is only... is the only closeness you can depend on. That felt good. You learned something new. Feels like you were finally able to shake off some of that skill rust. What happened just now? I'm going to rethink some of my life choices. Worst beating I ever took. This meeting never happened. We got 5 experience. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's go inside. Go inside. You're done with the queue. Time to head inside and see how the party's going. Definitely getting into the groove. I am getting into the groove for sure, especially because the music is such a banger. Like, I can see myself listening to this artist a lot. 50 experience, yeah. It was a boss after all, yeah. Also, I feel like that your violence is the only expression of love you can depend on, kind of thing. Reminded me a lot of Die Ärzte, the Doctors, I guess, in like a German band who have a song called Schrei nach Liebe, which is about Nazis, you know, and how their violence and their hate is the only way that they can express that they're loved, because they're like scared of showing feelings, so they try to toughen up, you know. It's a lot about toxic masculinity and how people resort to violence because they don't know how to handle their soft core. Also, in the middle of a song, it often goes Arschloch, oh, Arschloch, no, 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 no. Oh, you know the Ärzte. I know. Just saying it for the VOD at this point. Also, the devs might appreciate that. Who knows? Maybe they'll watch it. Who knows? You grew up with the music after all? I grew up with, like, I remember when I first got into music and listened to MTV and stuff, I listened to Junge a lot, and later to Yoko Ono and some other songs, really, you know. I didn't listen to all of this stuff because back then we didn't have Spotify or stuff like that. It was mostly YouTube and downloading MP3s onto an MP3 player and running around with that, and earbuds that would break way too easily. Like, the cable would just always do things, and listening to that all the time. And back then, my mom didn't allow me to listen to Junge because she thought that the song was about drugs, and listening to music about drugs or guns or something like that would surely turn me into a drug head. But she didn't understand that the song is criticizing people, like, you know, or rather that it's about the assumptions, oh, you're all using drugs anyways, etc., you know? Which is, again, like, it's not about drugs. It's, ihr nehmt doch alle Drogen, etc., you know? There's Anna. Hey there, Nil. How's the crowd tonight? Rough bunch? I'm used to it. Some weirdos among them. Oh yeah? What did you do? Punch them squarely in the throat. Talk them to death. That's what I thought. Business as usual. How come you're selling the tickets? This is Cyrus' job. Oh, you know, he just needed a break. Off a few hours. You know how he is. Got experience. I'm going to talk to Cyrus and tell him to get back to work. We'll level up to 3. Don't bother. I'm fine, really. This isn't just about you, Anna. You're supposed to help Min at the bar. I kind of think she's fine on her own. She's extremely capable. I also like to work here. Closer to the door. I see. Tell her someone asked about her. Let's observe her for now. Anna, she's quite new. She usually helps Minna out at the bar instead of hanging here. A red-haired, quiet girl with sad eyes. She fits the description of the guy at the door. Tell someone asked about her. What? A weird guy in a bag. Described you perfectly. Must have been a mix-up. People always tell me I look very average. Don't be so harsh on yourself. Thank you, but I think he was searching for someone else. I don't know how anyone else in here who looks like you. Since like you haven't met my twin sister. Oh, I didn't know you had a twin. I'm just messing with you. Who's searching for you? Are you in trouble? She doesn't say anything. It's nothing. Doesn't seem like something. Doesn't seem like nothing. You're right. It's called the Golden Butterflies. I think they want to recruit me. You only subscribe to their newsletter once, and they follow you around forever. I guess. This topic seems serious. Maybe you shouldn't joke about it. Do you need help? I guess I could use some help. They keep lurking outside the club. I can't even leave anymore. What, you live here? Huh? No, that would be crazy, right? That sounded fake. You can't remember ever seeing her outside the club. So, maybe you could talk to them? Convince them to stay away? I'll see what I can do. Thank you. Find out who is following Anna. Received experience. Job looked like trouble. But then, what doesn't look like trouble in this god's forsaken town? Whoa, what was that? Did your thoughts just talk to you? This whole case seemed to be getting to you. Who let this person in? You? People better watch out so they don't step on this guy's shoes or something. So that was a issue. Dolphin guy. Oh, royalty has chosen to talk to me. How do I deserve this honor? Now get out of my sight. Good lifter, mediocre former bouncer. Awful check in person. Hates you, probably for not noticing all this. Can't help staring at the full package, can you? Not surprised. I'm extra large and extra in charge. Ask about work. Shouldn't you be selling tickets? Do you think a specimen like me can be contained in a little cubicle? With my Godzilla fingers, I can't even push the buttons on a tiny register. I need to expand, grow, get bigger, or go home. That small shit's not for me. Just quit your job then. You're right. I don't need this job. I'm an artist who carries his own sculpture and chisel wherever he goes. By chisel, I'm assuming you mean roids? Shut up, man. I'm 100% natural. I'm as nat as they get. Sure. But there's a reason I'm still here. I'll tell you my plan. One day, very soon, you will screw up. Not sure what it will be. You'll get stabbed, hooked on something, caught taking bribes, burned out. Bored to death by a slow-witted colleague. Huh? Most likely you will just disappear and leave us behind again. In short, you won't show up for work anymore, and when that happens, guess who'll step out from behind the damn jackets to take his rightful place back? Me. Gunty will be moved to tears and beg me to stay forever. She'll see what she's been dead wrong these past weeks. His main problem seems to be with you. Plain stupid. What's your problem with me? I see who you are. You went to the big leagues and came back with your tail between your legs, and everyone is happy about it. Like you're trying to help us. You got the boss wrapped around your finger. Always did. Nil is finally back. Nil will take over the door again. Pathetic. Everyone else is just too naive to see it. You left us behind and now you're just back because there's nothing better left for you. These people up there sucked you dry, spit you out, and now you dribbled back here. Because we're downhill from here where you were. An opportunity you see, you'll take it and leave us here. You know nothing. I know enough. Because I know you. I've known you for years. You don't care about any of us. And I'm supposed to be happy about this? I am a rock. I'm nobody's rock bottom. I'll let you keep enjoying your own company. This dude's not doing his job. You wonder why Gunty even keeps him around. Maybe it's time to ask Gunty about this. Manipulate? Max out your manipulation skill. Young man? This guy's looking ecstatically happy. Is he crying because of the overwhelming joy he's feeling? You wonder what he's on. She seems to be really into the music here. The value of what someone like this brings to a party can't be understood. Witnessing the pure joy of the dancing has an inspiring effect on you. seems to have a good time at the bar. Ah, the bouncer came in. I tipped the barkeeper for a great service, but here's one for you as well. Both of you guys are doing a good job here. He's holding up a tip. Seems to be in good spirits. Are there any ulterior motives for the tip? You're only saying this because I let you in. I can't take this. It'd be unprofessional. Thanks. Enjoy your evening. Let's go. You too, buddy. Come to think of it, you'd let me in again, right? I can make no promise. It depends on the party. Oh, I understand. Okay then. We were honest. Min seems busy without Anna's help at the bar. Maybe you should talk to her later. Rick the regular. That old guy is called Rick. He's one of our oldest regulars. Weird guy. Comes every night. Hardly ever speaks. If you've ever seen a music lover, this is one. If a club can fascinate enough people like him, his reputation will go through the roof. What's up? Hey there. This kid is just what people told me he was. That's some smooth mixing right there. Sure is the resident DJ tonight. Seems he's in the zone. I better leave him there. Jimmy, the enthusiastic cleaner. Best to avoid Jimmy the cleaner or he'll start talking about his ideas again. What the hell is that mirror? I feel called out. I feel like, you know, some clubs I've been to have had like toilets that are tiny, you know, like very short. I don't know how to go, like how the hell are you supposed, like you sit on them, you like literally like, you feel like you're a giant, first of all. Second of all, they had little goals on the pissoirs, you know? Goals with a dangling football, which was really funny, honestly. And third of all, they've had mirrors like this. Mirrors for short people. And typically no tissues, but there is a lot of soap, so you just end up with wet hands afterwards. But also, the soap itself is like, you know, you hit it and it's kind of sticky. It's kind of weird. A lot of the time. The other restroom has been under construction for ages. Leave a club? Gunty's overseer office. You hear a commotion. Sounds like it's coming from the bar area. Better go check it out. Drunk guest. What is going on here? You're so beautiful. Glad you're here. Someone just won't leave. Let's check him out and see if he's aggressive. Are you hitting on the staff? You don't get in my way. I saw first. You stupid. I won't leave without my future wife. He's drunk. Now please give us some privacy. Naive. You're really killing the vibe. So, where was I? Do you have a band-aid? Because I scraped my knee falling for you. The only thing following is a queue. Listening to you. Let me tell you a story about my aunt's dog. You're a bit of a waste of space. Reminds. The only thing following is her IQ. Listening to you. What? No, I fell for her. Ow! What? What just happened? Never mind. Oh my god, you're so beautiful. Seems he's too far gone. Insults aren't working. Let's give you time to try your unrusted skills. Use a skill. Each skill is effective against one type of enemy. Use observe to check the type once more. Using skills reduces your hype level, so be sure to choose the correct one. Manipulate him. He's naive, so we can manipulate him. Man, I think you should really run as far as you can. I'm not afraid of you. It's not me you should be afraid of. It's her. What? Why? She does some real weird stuff. What do you mean? Like the worst kind of stuff. Was your statement effective? Oh my god. Don't tell me she likes eating pizza with pineapples on it. Deceiving that this person was very effective and effortless. Defeating a guest with a skill recharges your power level. Disgusting. Hope you two freaks are happy together. Thanks so much for your help. Why didn't you talk to me before? You seem busy without Anna's help. Oh, I'm always happy to see you, but especially tonight. So, did you come to me to accept my offer? What offer? You know what I mean. You and I could see that working. Haha, don't get creepy now. I'm talking about us helping each other. Two hands washing each other, etc, etc. Sorry, refresh my memory. You just forgot? You're a real boost to my confidence sometimes, you know that? Well, your offer can't be very good if people can't remember. Alright, let's hear it again. Alright, let me refresh you. I'm writing a song. I got the hook, I got the melody. It all works. They just came to me while I showered. I also get strange ideas when I shower. Let's listen to them. Don't make fun of them. But I'm not really the lyrical type, you know? I need help with the words to my melody, so I thought, who do I know who's better with words than Nil? How about it? Will you help me? What's in it for me? Are you saying the creation of poetry isn't enough for you? How about drinks on the house for every line you help with? Gunty would never allow it, man. Ah, she doesn't have to know everything that happens here. Come on. I guess she doesn't need to know. Alright, I thought you'd go for it. It's a bit too loud in here to work on our own music. Let's meet somewhere quiet before work tomorrow and do this. Meet me at the seaside tomorrow at night, and we'll get those lyrics done. Observe, it's Min, our fearless barkeeper. Voice of an angel. Sorry, I gotta go. Let's go see Gunty now. Do you want to enter Gunty's office? This will conclude tonight's party. Enter. Time to get paid. Get in here, laddie. Time to talk business. Business it is. Ah, don't you just love looking down on the sweaty dancing bodies? Sweat is the only proof that someone is doing their best work for you. I want more. More dancing, more sweating, more drinking. Where am I? I mean, where was I? In the conversation. I gotta ask you something. Once we're done here, you can ask your little questions. Business first, pleasantries later. Our job was to create a freestyle party tonight. Let's do some quick calculations. How did the bar go? In terms of drinks, the club's running on the most basic shabby stock, which didn't help our party in the least. Let's get to music. Our equipment's in need of an upgrade, which isn't helping our party. What about the visuals? We don't exactly have a light show going on at the moment. Visuals matter. How about piggies? Let's see, how many were there? None? Neil, why didn't you let any of your high rollers in? I can't let them in if they don't come here. They don't? Oh yeah, right. People used to flock to this place from miles away. Now we're just a dump. We gotta do something about this now, lad. Take these. A stack of flyers. You can use it to invite people to the party from now on. Keep those eyes open on my way here. Invite anyone who seems like they could make a promising guest at our party, especially anyone with deep pockets, lad. Moving on. Who did you let in? This overview tells us the quality of the guests you chose. The guests you let in gave the party a value of 8 stars. That together with our earlier bonuses means that tonight was a 8-star party. We made it. Your good performance earned you 1 upgrade point. You have 1 upgrade point. Use it to improve a club. How did this impact our reputation? At the beginning of the night, the club reputation was 2. After tonight, it has become 5 stars. We're moving on up, lad. You're getting 80 bucks today. It's well deserved, lad. You've received 80 euros. You have 115 euros now. Guess that concludes work for the day. Is there anything else, lad? Suggest to improve a club. Audio equipment, I think would be very good. Because there's a lot of music lovers. And also, what's a club without good music? Are you sure you want to make this upgrade? Yes. You've upgraded the club. We're getting started. Congratulations. I will add it to Jimmy's list of tasks tonight. You have no upgrade points. You can't improve anything right now. Done upgrading. Is there anything else, lad? I want to ask you a question. Now's the only time to do that, lad. Go ahead. Why is Cyrus even working here? What do you mean, lad? You know he's worked here for years. He's totally useless. True, he's not a good bouncer. Don't underestimate him, though. At heart, he's a good kid, maybe too good even. If he's going on your nerves, just ask him how the 300 is going for him, lad. That should shut him up right. Shut him right up. What's the 300? Trust me, lad. All Gunty knows how to motivate people and get him back to work. Let's finish this night. Alright, lad. Time to finish up. So how do you like the first day on the job? Like old times, right, lad? What do you think of this game so far? Honestly, I like the humor in it. I love the art style and general aesthetics, you know, with the 2D sprites and 3D environments. I'm a sucker for 2D sprites and 3D environments, you know. But also the actual, like, talking to people, manipulating, observing them, seeing what works, kind of reminds me of Oser, which is a insult simulator. It's kind of Monty Python-esque, you know, that game. But it also reminds me of, hold up. Last Word, which is a debating game, kind of. From 2015. That is, this is Last Word. It's by 12 Tiles, it's published by Komodo, came out in 2015, has only 215 reviews, 83% of which are positive. Is very good, goes on sale frequently as well. Do recommend that, you know, it's an interesting one. Anyways, it's like a cool RPG with debating people, finding, you know, the insult fighting is also very Monkey Island. Yeah, apparently it's very Monkey Island. I don't know much about Monkey Island though, because I haven't played it. I've seen Fraz play a little bit, but none of the insult fights, I guess. So yeah, like Oser, like Last Word over here, but also like Monkey Island apparently. There's a lot of references to various things in the game, which I find nice. But also, the insults are funny, and you have to kind of think about how to come back from it. The music is a banger. And yeah, it's interesting. I like that you can make choices and influence how the club is gonna go, how the parties are gonna go as well. That is pretty cool. So overall, you know, I got a free key for this game. Would I buy it at full price? Probably. I don't know how much content there is in the game. I could check how long to beat. Techno Banter. It says roughly 6 hours, but I could see spending more time with it, trying out very different things. Let me see. Reviews are very positive right now. But yeah, most people seem to have 6 to 8 hours. Some more, actually. And if you want to see someone else... Hold up. Boop. Look, it's King Agorov.
For babies. Well, I haven't decided which one to pitch yet. Oh, nice try. You just want to steal my business idea before I can pitch it. I'm going to go the 101 shampoo. Can't go wrong. Oh, I want to go for brain enhancement for babies. Alpha baby. Let's go. Alpha baby brain enhancement for babies.
Which is cool, you know. They've got my favorite streamer. They've got my favorite streamer on their store page. Isn't that interesting? Isn't that amazing, you know? Also, the studio is from Germany. That's a plus for me, in my opinion. You know? They've made... That's their first game, actually. It seems to be their first game. So, like, do think that people should check it out, you know? Add it to your wish list if you haven't yet. Here you go. I genuinely am liking it, though. Like old times, right? Don't get used to my face, Ryan. Yeah, and I didn't like the old times. Oh, we did have fun, lad. Lad. Always trying to climb the ladder. Just like Jimmy. And just like him, you always end up back here. By the way, Jimmy wanted to talk to you. Something about the plan he has. I didn't listen. Maybe you could do one nice thing for a change and talk to him. Who's Jimmy? Morning. Also, a new beginning. Stumble through your first night. Jimmy the motivated cleaner. Hey Neil, good to see you. I have this great idea for a business. Just imagine expensive cars, huge yachts, never reusing toilet paper again. You think this one's gonna get you out of here? Yes, this one's different. Ask about the idea. So tell me about your idea. Success coach Francis Rod is coming to our club. He's a guy who has what the pros call PMS. He has powerful man syndrome. Guy sounds like a POS. He will be here in 2 nights, and I want to pitch him this idea I have. But I need to work on it a bit. Will you help me? Us pros have a word for this. No. I have some things to do. Okay, just think about it. And yeah, look, like the guys that reusing toilet paper. I didn't want to think too much about it, so I ignored that. For what it's worth, you know? But yeah, Bullprop, I am enjoying it a fair bit. If you want to stick around for a bit and like, well, practically at the beginning because I've been yapping so much. I love that the guy who made the soundtrack has his credits in the game. Like in universe. And there's even like, when he's a DJ at the party, he's up there and you can see him in the game. And that is super cool. I just love that. I feel like more games should do that. Oh, we can't go through the front door. We'll have to exit through here. Do you want to exit the club? Exit. Time to go home. That's it. Ad coming in. I'm gonna snooze it. It's super early. Let's go home. We have no available points for upgrades and stuff. I thought this was a whale. Sleeping cultists. We're not going to interact with those. Faust, which is a kinky club. Oh, another plus. You can go out while naked. Like, the game gives you the option. It has consequences too. We walked home. The guy over here is no longer around. Save space. You can sleep. And it's a tutorial that is completely optional. And that's nice. Go to sleep. Time to take a rest. Get good. As you drift off to sleep, you briefly pity those who have to get up for work soon. So you drifted off to sleep in the early light of the day. Do you know what else happened on that morning in our city? Many things indeed, sinister things. Allow me to broaden our story scope just a little bit. Your day's work, Nil, had just ended. For others, it was about to start. So they hurried to catch a train, intermission, the commute. They didn't know it would be the very last one they'd ever catch, because unbeknown to them, they had become the job of someone else. 320 souls. You don't understand, but there's nothing to talk about anyways. Step 1 is to break the camera. Luckily, you brought something very useful. Pick a slice. You feel warmed up, everything flows. This is super surreal. I don't like the flashing lights here. Why are you doing this? This is wrong. Observe. She has an accent, but she does speak your language. You can understand her. Please put your sword away. Just listen to me for one moment. Does that mean you choose peace? I know you think you're just freeing these souls, that you're saving them from doom, but these people didn't ask to be saved. You think you need to be to free these souls from the containers. You've probably been told that your whole life, but you were lied to. He made you think these people aren't even real. That wasn't your idea, was it? Question the person who told you to do this. That's all I have to say to you. What do you say, Chad? Do we free her soul? Why are you doing this? This is wrong. Do we free her soul? Perhaps she's seen too much, Val. Maybe she's useful. She speaks a language. But she knows too much. She's smart. You were successful. (9-2) Valentine's night. Never work night and a safe space. Go to work? There's nothing in the fridge. Just look at the environments, not gonna lie. I love it. And that's us. Unlocked outfits. We only have this. A t-shirt that fits you perfectly. Okay, we can't go naked. But I'm afraid I'll have to take a little break here. I'll be back in a bit. Please take care of yourself before we match up if needed. Really liking this game so far. I'll see you in a bit after the ad break, because it's like going and I couldn't snooze further. So I'll see you in a moment. Thanks a lot to everyone who's been lurking, hanging out, and chatting today. I hope you have a fantastic time. And yeah, I'll see you. Oh, wow. Really? Good to see you. Hi. How are you doing? Welcome in. We're back. Alrighty. Heading out to work again. Probably should leave our door closed. I forgot to turn off the light. Rainbow Drive it is. We walk to Rainbow Drive. Dieter, guten Tag, you're back. Want to visit Faust? Let's ask him some questions. Never mind. I thought he might be interested in a flyer. But I guess not. Friendly Freddy. Well, if it isn't Nil, the bounce over at the green door. Do we know each other? No, but I know about you. I'm the local guide, Friendly Freddy. But please call me Fredly, for short. Because, you see, I'm all about making things quick. This street is my soul, my best friend, my maid, and my family. Hurt the street and I will erase you from history. How can I help? Ask for information. Can I ask some questions about this place? Sure, I'd love to help. You can pass a strip in second by car. To most, it doesn't mean more than a star in space. But to me, it is the most beautiful cosmos I've ever witnessed. Any dangerous corners I should avoid? Definitely, like every good neighborhood with some character. There's the seaside, the plaza, the border, and the tunnels. Seaside sounds chill. Depends. That's the #1 spot for getting rid of evidence in poetry. I fished some keys there once or twice. That's how I woo my love interests. But be careful. There is a legend of a naked hermit and there's a raccoon living there. Plaza sounds great. To cockroaches, maybe. You will never find a more wretched hive of scum and villainy. It's the empty place between the cantina and the Fat Cat Burger. Sounds like the place to be. Tunnels? At the end of a strip to the left. Fastest way to the highway, but certainly is death without a car. Like every week some drunk walks in there and never comes back. The border's where? On the other side of a strip. Behind the green door. To the right. It leads to the lucky district for the rich and powerful. Don't joke around with those people. Only money will bring you there. I should get some food. Any Rex? Oh, there are plenty of choices. The cantina, there's a Fat Cat Burger, Soonish, the dumpster, and the Less Than Supermarket. Less Than Supermarket? Yeah, it's closed at night, but there's a sugar shot machine in front of the shop. It essentially sums up the whole experience, just without the insults. Fat Cat Burger restaurants are popping up everywhere. Yeah, I guess everybody likes addictive food. Openings should be this week, but I'm not sure they're open yet. The dumpster sounds interesting. Don't expect a hip new place, it's an actual dumpster at the plaza. Sometimes you have to fight for it, but it's free and still healthier than Fat Cat Burger. Okay, back. What about basic services? All you need is here, the wash saloon, apothecary, gym, and the food shop. Where can I pump some weights? The gym is hidden between the soup kitchen and the plaza. It doesn't even have a working light. Only members can train there. You mean this wash saloon? My first home. I slept in the machines when I was little. I found my first love there too, fashion and fabric softener. Feels that a slight at burger joints. To be fair, there are good burger joints, but most of them are shit. For the purity of it, I don't like to wear any clothes, but I have to. I feel you. Just get naked and walk around on a clear, brisk morning. People will approach you completely differently. Thank me later. I've done that. In-game, I mean. Yeah, it's, like, I've been to burger places that literally just had a bun, meat, some sauce, bun. And I'm like, that's not a burger, that's just a sandwich. A glorified sandwich. Where's the fruit shop? It's the opposite of a plaza. Nobody understands the owner, but it's a great place for some breakfast. Just try to establish some kind of communication. Gotcha. Alright. How can I help? Could be crazy or genius. Or a crazy genius. We'll see. See you around. I won't go anywhere. Okay, there's Faust. Let's see if found his... what it's missing, you know? You're still thinking about your feedback on the soup. Must restore former glory. Why has your soup lost its former glory? You came back. My story is long and full of loss and regret. Are you really in the mood to hear this? Isn't it time to go to work? Actually, I gotta work. Maybe another time. Drunk girl. Cheers! I'm dangerously close to telling everyone in my life how I truly feel about them. Cheers to that. Cheers! Alrighty. Before you can say a word, the man starts telling a story. Some years ago, never mind how long precisely, having a little or no money in my purse and nothing particularly to interest me on shore, I thought I would sail out about a little and see the watery part of the world. Wait, where was I? He seems to have lost his concentration. Man in dragon jacket. It seems I was stood up. He seems poised and collected. This dude carries himself well. Chat? Who are you waiting for? A friend of mine. We usually meet here in the evenings for some soup. Why were you stood up today? A friend I'm supposed to meet with can be really unreliable, so if he doesn't turn up after some time, I ultimately assume he stood me up. Maybe you should stand him up. I still enjoy his company. Sometimes connecting to someone outweighs the little imperfections. That is true. Nobody can ever be perfect. Let's invite him to a party. Do you want to a party? Party? I haven't done that in a while. Sounds like it's about time. I'm considering it. What kind of music is your DJ going to spin? Techno. Oh, now that is something I can get behind. I will take tonight as an opportunity to break my routine. See you later. Oh, Jesus. Still here? I only like meeting people once, otherwise they start developing expectations. That is true, I was expecting money. A smelly person. Smells horrible, better not go any closer. Fat cat dumpster? Don't want to rummage. Don't you have any standards? I'll do whatever it takes. You search for dumpster. You find nothing of use in the dumpster. It makes sense. The Fat Cat fast food place that owns it hasn't even opened yet. Woman with dark hair. Where are my friends? Observe. She seems bored. Chat? What are you up to tonight? Nothing much. Just chilling. Where are your friends tonight? I don't know. I guess everyone's busy doing something else. But you aren't? Not really. Guess I missed out on all the invitations, or maybe my friends don't want me around anymore. She seems bothered by this. Best to change the topic. Sorry, I gotta be someplace. Smoker. Remember when people used to smoke inside? Those were the days. I don't know if those were the days. I hate this job. The end will come. She doesn't seem like she really thinks the world is ending. How will it end? Maybe pandemic somewhere in the future? Why? We will be hit by an asteroid eventually? Something's off here. The answer doesn't really fit my question, and she doesn't. She changes the story every time. When will it end? Maybe a pandemic somewhere in the future? Something's off here. The answer doesn't really fit. Interrogator. Something's weird here. What do you mean? You change your story constantly. The end of the world can come in many forms. Unmask level 1. I know what's going on here. You don't believe the world is ending. Okay, you got me. This is just a job that some nutjobs paid me to do. They said if I stood here for a week to warn people, I'd get a nice payday. I'm a student. I need some money. So the world is not ending? I don't know. I'm just a student. Guess I better get some things ready before the end. Man sweeping in front of his shop. He's sweeping the ground in front of his shop. Looks like he's finishing up for the night. What do you want to ask him? Aren't you the owner of a fruit shop? Language barrier. He points at his watch, telling you to come back at another time. What do you want to ask him? Can I buy something real quick? There's a bit of a language barrier. How come you close so early? See you later. Man in a coat. Psst. Best deals in town. Need something? Want to get rich? Play lottery. Is it something about getting rich? Yeah, it's that simple. You might have heard about the only chance lottery. I've seen a poster. There's only one winning number. 111. 111. You get one lottery ticket for $5. If it has the winning number, you're rich. Are you in? Sure. You hand over the money. You have 1 out of 10 now. Here's your ticket. This could be a big chance. 664514. Damn it, I just wasted my money. Next time, I still have plenty of tickets. I'll just earn my money the conventional way. Futuristic man. Hello, young fella. I don't have a lot of time, or actually I have too much time. It's complicated, especially if you see behind the construct of time. Don't worry, I'm not crazy, I'm just a time traveler. Do you need something? His outfit looks very futuristic, cool material. Maybe a cosplayer? Or just crazy? What do you say? Cool outfit, what is it made of? Oh, it's a very special material, but I can't tell you, or I would upset the space-time continuum. What does this have to do with time? Or leather? Imagine leather from a space car, won't say anything more. What do you say? How can you travel through time? In the beginning, music helped me comprehend time. A fundamental part of music is rhythm, sound, and time intervals. Music has the power of tricking your perception of time. Never thought of it that way. You can transcend your emotions with music through time and space. There's a time machine composed by the arts itself, you could say. Time schmime. Damn. What to say? Can you tell me something about the future? Maybe, depends on the question. Will I ever find love? I changed my mind. How do a time machine works? Will there ever be another good feudal wars movie? You have the power to change. Did you ever try to kill a dictator or a game developer? I did, all of them, many times. Well, have you ever heard of Techno Banter 8? This time it's personal. Wasn't it personal the first time already? Don't ask me. The problem is that often when you change things, they become even worse. I don't wish the weight of these decisions upon anybody, but I have the power, and thus I have a responsibility to change the volumes. It's bedtime for you? Good night. It's gute Nacht, zwar, without the N. But I hope you have a great rest of the night. I'll see you around. Possibly tomorrow. Or the day after tomorrow. Or Monday. All questions answered. What you say? I better go. So where's the seaside? What is going on over here? Colic, activate your emotional display screen. Damn, do I have to? The regulations state that the facial expressions provide comfort to distressed citizens. Display on. I hate the regulations. Commencing the rescue mission of a distressed citizen. Don't fret, citizen. There is a solution to every problem. You have your whole life ahead of you, and your loved ones love you. Ugh, please, stop. If I hear one more cliché, I'm going to jump. What does she mean by that? I have no idea. What do you mean by that? You two, a good cop with blind faith in the system, and a bad one who plays by his own rules. I just can't take it anymore. Miss, we were called over to help you. Please tell us what your problem is. Where do I even start? Fine, I'll try to explain as best as I can, but my life is extremely complex. I'm a writer and... Say no more, ma'am. That explains everything. We've heard all we needed to hear. I never lost cause. Let's pack it up. We can't just leave. There are regulations for these kind of situations. The fall. Quest added. I know. We gotta pretend to help her until she jumps. What the hell? Please stay out of this, citizen. With artists, any help is just postponing the inevitable. My colleague is correct. To be fair, any help for anyone that is dying is postponing the inevitable. Because, like, we all die in the end, right? What a waste of time, and to think of all the paperwork coming our way, they're blowing it. Should you interfere? Lean back and just watch it play out. Take over. Let me take over, I got this. Citizen, this isn't your responsibility. Let him try. I bet this ends quicker this way. At least we'll be able to fill out the part about the motive quickly. We can say he drove her to do it. Legally, citizens do have the right to step in an emergency. Let's see him try. What is going on down there? Weren't we having a conversation? Hello, I'm Nil. I'm a bouncer at a club on Rainbow Drive. Oh no, a tough guy with a heart of gold? Are you kidding me? Another cliche? She's sensitive to cliches. You best avoid them at all costs. Who said I have a good heart? I'm a horrible person. That's me, tough shell, soft sender. I'm the strong silent type, you know? I'm not tough. Bit of a wimp, really. Never judge a book by its cover. I'm a horrible person. Honesty? How refreshing and rare. Can I ask you a question? Honesty is the best policy, I always say. It is rare. Guess you found a diamond in the rough tonight. Both of these are pretty cliche, I guess. I'm taking over this conversation. Okay, fine. Just no cliches, please. Is that clear? Clear as a bell. Bad. You need to shut it. I speak how I like. I'll use them sparingly. To spice things up, you know. Okay, fine. Now tell me, why cliches bother you so much? They bother me that much because my whole life consists of them. I cannot believe it, but saying all of that out loud actually helped. I will work on my book now. Thanks. I can't believe it. That was intense. Never seen anything like that. Every textbook warns about the futility of saving an artist. The textbooks aren't right about everything, I told you. A bold effort, citizen. Yeah, lifesaver achievement. Save the author. We got 50 experience for that. Checkpoint. Edge of town. Where's the seaside again? We have to go there. What the hell? Oh wait, never mind. There was a fence there. Like I walked over. And when I turned around, there was suddenly a fence. I was like, shit, where am I? Bridge point. Techno bumper. Lose a game of chicken with a speeding vehicle. Got an achievement for that. Okay, I can't see shit over here. Fat cat. Less than supermarket. Fairies vegetables. Spaghettles. Bodybuilding over here. Darkened glass. Knock. What do you think I summoned you here tonight? Summon me? I just walked up to the car. Exactly, that is how I do it. You're describing my technique perfectly. It looks easy from the outside. Every pro move does it. Every pro move does. Okay then, how did you summon me? Aha! Nice try, but my ways cannot just be explained because someone asked. I have a message to send, and you will be my messenger. Ask about the message. An idea what your job is tonight? What do you mean my job? I call people and they show up to my work to work for me. That's why we're talking. People don't notice it consciously, but it works every time. Okay then, how did you call me without me noticing? Say nothing. I have an important message to send tonight. I want you to send it to 2 people. One recipient is a young man coming to your club tonight. He's wearing a t-shirt with sleeves cut off and yellow pants. Yellow pants, what a weirdo. Anyway, the second recipient is a young woman. Dressed in all black, as one should be. You have to invite her to a club. When you talk to them, you're going to tell them the following thing. Tonight is a destiny-fulfilling night. Tell this message to both of them before they enter the club. Got that? Alright. We'll be seeing you. Invite to party? I like going out, but I've never partied without my friends, and I don't think they're coming out tonight. Not sure I'm up for it without them. Tonight is a destiny-fulfilling night. What? The type of knight that fulfills destinies? Are you sure? To be honest, I've been waiting for this kind of sign. I will come to your party and find out if you're right. She's happy now. Nice. He literally has no tires on now. Let's enter. Leave him for now. Where's the seaside? Old arcade. I don't want to get embarrassed. These drivers are crazy. Enter the salon. Oh my, what a dirty boy. I should wash you all over. You did come to get these clothes washed, didn't you? Or you're here to pick up some laundry. Return washing chip. Observe. An iron lady. You think she should be working in the administration. Then again, she's probably way too ethical. Return washing chip. I'd like to pick up some clothes. Great, I have a few things right here, waiting for a new owner. Just send over the chip so I can return. You don't actually have any washing chips. What now? Must have left it in my other pants. Never mind. Can't seem to find my laundromat chap. Is that a problem? I need my clothes back. That is a problem, but not mine. I wash my hands off the messes you people keep creating. If one loses the chip, the clothes remain here until the chip is returned. Rules are meant to be followed. Gotcha. Alright, out of here. Ask information. Seaside. Okay. Ooh. The way home? You don't think this is your scene? Please enter your Lonely Finance Corp card. Push button that says I don't have a card yet. Then how about you stop wasting my time, you drifter? Please come back once you have acquired a Lonely Finance Corp account card. You don't even have a bank account. You wonder what is wrong with yourself. Then you could remember. Wow. Seaside. New location discovered. We got a level up from that. And I believe that gives us a skill point as well. This area reminds me a bit of Arctic Egg. Intimidate. Reason. Let's go with reason. Let's upgrade that for now. A young man staring across the water. Young man is talking to himself. You don't think he noticed you yet. Listen. A quiet night, a gorgeous view. Look at those clouds, they care nothing about the wall. Truly free beings they are, majestic and free. Just like me. They act like they don't want us in there, but really they do. They need us and they know it. They need us to make the products and to buy the products afterwards. Behind their crossed arms, I sense a warm heart beating for us. I know, because they come over here to be with us. Or do they come over here to be us? Listening to his thoughts felt inspiring. We received 5 experience. Startle him. Tell me a scary fact. Did you know that about 1/3 of all murders go unsolved? What the? Why would you scare me like that? That's incredibly rude. Leave me alone now. I don't want to talk to you. Comet, you're also going to sleep. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. Startle him. Did you know that beds can house up to 10 million dust mites? What the? Why would you scare me like that? Incredibly rude. Boo! Okay. Hey, Nil. Finally, we meet in a place where I can hear my own voice. Time to write a song. Are you ready? Sure. Good. We only have a few days. Why? I just got a great opportunity for a gig. There's one catch, though. The Mint special drink doesn't exist. No, it certainly does, and it's great. I will be singing at the next white party. You know, at your old workplace. Apparently the musician broke both his hands in a freak accident. Something tells me he had it coming. Why would you think that? Anyways, an old acquaintance who worked there suggested me, and white party here, I come. You realize this could be a great opportunity to get your old job back. Or, alternatively, to spit in Bidenhander's face. I'm sorry, I should have told you earlier I was nervous. Does it change your feelings towards our deal? It does, but in a good way. Oh my god, that's so great to hear. We need to write a beginning, middle, and end for the song. 3 parts. How does one part each night sound to you? I will be hanging out here so we can just meet here before work. What is the idea for the song? It's about 2 people who met in the city during the war, 6 years ago, back when they first separated the city. The song's about them, how they met, how they spent the war, what happened after. What happens between them? A bit embarrassed, but I don't know. I have nothing more but this vague idea. The rest's up to us now. Do you want to hear my melody first and go directly into it? Listen to the song. Yeah, you joining Spar in bed? I hope you have fun. These are just placeholder lyrics. I have no skill to write them myself. Hope that you'll agree to help me. Turn this into something worthwhile. Please help me improve these lyrics. We have 3 nights to make them good. Hope you see this is worth your time. I will pay you back in free drinks. That is what I have so far. Wow, that is advanced penmanship. I like it. Didn't take much to make you like it, did it? These weren't the real lyrics, of course. That's the reason I asked for your help. You want to hear it again or start writing? Let's start writing. Let's get some lyrics down for the first part. Okay, this part is about how they meet. How should they go? They should meet as kids playing. In the beginning, they should not like each other. Let's start in an absurd way. They should meet as kids playing. First, I saw you playing, laughing, gritty child that climbed a wall. No one else had ever seemed as eager to escape it all. You updated the lyrics. Alright, and what happens to them when the war starts? They get separated. Grew apart the way the young do. By the time the war had rolled in, I was hiding with my mother. You were hunger-struck and so thin. Wow, looks like we actually finished lyrics in the first part. Not sure if they are the right ones. Maybe we should listen to them. Let's do something else. Okay, what's on your mind? Exit. Sorry, I gotta be someplace. Okay, but you'll be back, right? If you're busy tonight, I understand. Just meet me here when you have some time. I'll be here tomorrow as well. This is a serene place. Alright. Rakai! Hi, hi. Wow, 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 wow. How you doing? Good to see you. I hope you're having a chill raid time. Okay. How was your stream? It's good to see you. I hope you're having a fantastic time. What were you up to? You were playing Monster Hunter Wilds? How are you liking it? Is it running for you? I honestly don't have the beast of a PC that I would need to play that. Welcome in Raiders, I'm Magi. I use C-Day pronouns. I'm a variety streamer from Germany. I play indie games mostly in roguelikes. We also play through various franchises like DMC5, with like DMC in general, I guess. We played Bayonetta. I'm gonna continue DMC5 tomorrow and the day after tomorrow. And we also do art streams and roguelikes on Mondays and stuff like that. Also, I yap a lot. I try to create a comfy environment free of toxicity or bigotry over here on Twitch, and if you like that, coming out, but please, 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 if you ever see Rakai and me live at Cinema, go check out Rakai first, and everyone from my stream, go check out Rakai. Rakai is a lovely bean, plays a variety of games, lots of story-driven stuff, does also chat a bunch, also does reading streams on Sundays, where he reads queer literature, and if you like German VTubers with deep voices who speak English and play interesting games and have a great taste in music, then you'll probably love it over there much more than you love it over here, given that my favorite band is Crywank. Yeah. But yeah, Raiders, welcome in. Stream was good. We killed some more monsters today. It ran way better than yesterday. That's good to hear. Even though you changed nothing. I believe there were some patches again, though. So I believe that's maybe part of it. But also, who knows? Maybe your PC warmed up or something, you know? We played Polaris earlier today. And I really disliked it. Not to mention that while my PC is perfectly capable of running Monster Hunter World in good settings and everything, and while my PC has the minimum requirements for Polaris, Polaris runs bad. Like, it runs well, but then the memory leaks. I've got 16 gigs. The game requires 8. It doesn't do it. Like, I literally had a memory leak and the game crashed, which is bad. I can see a good game being in there, but yeah, not a good time. And then we switched to Techno Banter, which I got a review key for, and if you want to check out that game for yourself, it's very good. And also it's got my favorite streamer over on the store page, actually. You know, I don't know if you know them, but I've heard they're pretty cool, you know. I feel like they're pretty nice, you know. Like, what a weird chap. I've never seen him before. I wonder who that guy is and where you can find him. Wild, eh? But yeah. Might get Split Fiction. Let me just check if I have that. Split Fiction. It's $50. Oh, it's by Hazelight Studios. I know of them. Oh wait, they have It Takes Two guys. Oh, I saw this game. We were hanging out with Julia in her Discord a while ago in her community and everything. Like, I was hanging out a bit here, and they were watching the trailer for it. And honestly, it looks like a game that I don't want to play. Weirdly enough. Yeah, it's the new It Takes Two. Yeah, I don't have it. But I could grab it via the Friends Pass. Or if it's, like, because it's, like, published by EA, I could grab it if it was, like, part of their subscription, and I could check that out, you know. But also, I'm not sure if I can run that. So, let me check. Can I run it? At systemrequirementslab.cri, Split Fiction. It like I say, it doesn't look like a game that I want to play because it seemed like it's a game comes later, story first kind of thing, where they just try to make the player go everywhere, you know? No need to grab it yet. Not sure if you get it yet. I see. Yeah, my CPU doesn't meet the minimum requirements, so it might have issues. But I don't know yet. And also, again, like, if you grab it, I could just get the Friends Pass if you want to play it. I got It Takes Two a while ago, but I'm not sure when I'll play that. But I got it for like $5, which is good. But yeah, Split Fiction, I don't know. I don't have any feelings on the game yet. Like, it looks cool, but also it's just two friends that are in various video games, and they do stuff, I guess, and there's, like, no red string. Like, it's here sci-fi, it's here fantasy, and then there's other stuff, and I have literally no idea what the game is about. Except for, oh, you're in different games and you're not supposed to be in them, or something like that, you know? Like, the trailer tells me nothing. And yeah. Oh my god. Chaos at Noah is on sale, but I just bought, like, Steins Gate. I don't... Do I want to buy it as well? But that's kind of cool. Yeah, I guess it could be cool. Like, I don't have any feelings about it, neither negative ones or positive ones. What I do have very positive feelings about is Techno Banter, though, which I have gotten a review key for. It's by a German indie dev studio from Brandenburg, I believe. And it's very cool. Just look at how pretty it is. And it's a story-driven game with choices where you're bouncer at a club, and currently we're not at our job. And we maybe should go there. Also, what is this place? The Naked Eye Club. Huge doorman. He's a dinosaur. What do I see here? A little canary got lost and flooded in here. I just want to see what's back here. There's nothing for you here. He stares at you expectantly. Observe? This guy's huge. There's something predatory about him. Let's ask him some questions. How do you know there's nothing for me here? What's with the apple? It's symbolic for the fact that I stuff it into people's mouth if they ask too many questions. Let's ask him some questions. But yeah, Rakai, if you're going to take care of yourself, please do that. Streaming can be pretty taxing, and people need to take care of themselves and stuff, you know? You like your voice stuff, and then food stuffs, and maybe sleep or whatever, but also, you know, perfectly fine if you don't want to do that. I can't force you to do anything you don't want to do, you know? Yeah, I like, you know, take care of yourself, or don't. What do I know? Let's just leave. This guy doesn't want me here, and he's got an apple, and as I know, all bad people carry apples with them, you know? But we gain experience and stuff, and there's things going on, and let's go a taxi driver, a white vest government agent, an arrogant couple. Is he looking at us? Just ignore this lowlife. Wow, they called me a lowlife. Alrighty, here we go. There's our boss. Actually, legally, bad people are not allowed to have apples, the hardware. Really? But if a company is run by a bad person, isn't it? Like, by a billionaire. With no spine, no less. Without getting into politics, you know. A lot of very anti-Trump billionaires ended up sucking up a lot to Trump after the election was over. And I find that rough. Anyways, no need to say anything on that. I saw the whole thing. Anyway, back to more important issues. You ready to get working? Let's go start work. Yeah, you just ruined your enjoyment of the movie. You see if someone uses an Apple product, they're not the bad guy. It can spoil double agent plots. I see. Is that like actually a thing, by the way? That's the spirit. I got 5 XP for that. It's Valentine's night, but that doesn't mean everybody's in a loving mood tonight. For some, it's quite the opposite, as we both saw earlier, lad. Tonight, let's aim for a 5-star party. Are you ready to start, lad? Did you get it? Can you repeat the part about the basic procedure? Let's go. Let's just do it. It's actually a thing. Really? Oh, wild. Let's go, laddie. Is that a thing also with other, like, computers and whatnot and other things? I've never heard of that being a thing. Also, Rakai, thanks a lot for the raid again. Really appreciate it. Alrighty, that is us, by the way. Earlier we were naked, but we couldn't work because we need to bring our own clothes. Hey there. Alright, lady, not much to say about Valentine's night. There will be loads of couples tonight, but watch out for the weirdos who go out alone on Valentine's. Many are creeps trying to take advantage of a nice romantic reputation. What the hell? Not everyone out alone tonight's a creep. That's true, of course. The others are sad loners, running from the fact that no one loves them. They are the ones creeps prey on. Wow, I think it's just an Apple thing. Interesting. It's so weird. I love it. That it's a weird thing, but very, you know. Hey, for your information, I came for the music. Yet you seem to identify with what I just said. Strange. Anyways, hope that cleared things up. Now do the work I pay you to do. Who the hell was that? What was that about? I apologize, my boss was out of line. You did kinda identify with what she said. I apologize, my voice was out of line. She's probably just stressed out. Never mind, let's start over. Greetings. I came to have fun. Observe? What are you up to on this evening? I can tell you exactly why I came here. I want to hear the news. A new set by Choris. Emotional. He's playing tonight, isn't he? Passionate. Here for the music. It rings true. Done observing? Alright. Can't wait. Accept. Alright, go in. Oh yeah! Accepted. We'll get some experience. So, I'm pretty sure you're a robot. Hello, fellow human. Observe. So this is what we do. We check out people and see if they're red flags. I'm a person like glue. Madam, sir. That's a robot. The name is Rob Otter. Robota. It's a robot. State buzzing. I'm on my first visit to this metrobiological server farm. I'm searching for a measurement of novelty, joy, fulfillment, the way us common meat sacks do it. Done observing. He's an inanimate, so he can't go in. Do I have permission to access the human celebration? Reject. Sorry, inanimate objects can't be guests. Inanimate, false, I am alive. Come on, you're obviously a robot. Emotional state, outrage. My task is to have fun like everyone else. Why is my access denied? Sorry, but you're not wearing any clothes. Issue found, absence of human clothing. Yes, people need to wear clothes here. Now please leave. I'll be back. Oh no. Such a Terminator thing to say. Group of 2. Salutations, Praetorian. My muse, Ophelia, and I are here to sample the Dionysian arts. Please stop this. My name is Jessica. Oh, what's in a name, etc., etc. You should always be sweet, Ophelia, to me. And do mind that it's rude to interrupt while I'm conversing with a doorman. I don't think they're a couple. What brings you two here tonight? We came to enjoy the simple pleasures of the common plebs. They're rational. The way the aristocracy used to observe the populace from their houses. This is a textbook definition of a princess customer. Half obnoxious couple. Please don't say these things. She seems normal, but the guy's off. Best to send him away. Sorry, but not tonight. Maybe next time. I beg your pardon. You shall regret the slander, I will make sure of it. Dewey, let's just go. We shall do no such thing. Everyone knows how pathetic and insignificant you are. Your reputation precedes you. I heard you're the worst bouncer in town. The guest tries to insult you. Well, too bad no one's ever heard of you at all. Well, too bad no one's ever heard of you at all. That's our comeback now. Oh no, they did. I published that one paper once. Oh, the humanity. We did some good damage. Before you can get a word in, the man continues lecturing. Contrary to a foolish oaf like you, I never stop learning. For example, today I learned what the bottom % of humanity acts like. The guest tries to insult you. Oh, so you finally managed to meet your birth mother. Let's go with that. Oh no, don't twist the words in my mouth. Oh, the humanity, the hype level increases. Meaning that our attacks will be stronger. Before you can get a word in, the man continues lecturing. I strongly recommend you accept your intellectual insignificance. No one will remember you, while my insights will be celebrated once I am gone. You are right about one thing. People will celebrate when you are gone. But you think they celebrate my absence? Oh, the audacity! He seems flustered. You're getting to him. Please, Huey, don't make a scene. Don't worry. I won't make a scene. Or make an entire theater production. You wronged me, you ape. I demand satisfaction. Get used to living without it. The people around you certainly had to. Get used to living without it. She certainly had to. Take back that slander, this is outrageous. Correct this brood, Ophelia. Well, Ophelia? It really is time for you two to leave. That's not her name. Her name is Jessica. See? Even the bouncer understood that I hate that name. You keep bragging about your intellect, yet you can't even process such basic things. You know I don't care for such trivialities. I'm a man of a higher learning. Dewey, you need to learn to shut your damn mouth. Et toi, Brutus? He's turned my lady against me. You did that to yourself. And thusly, I was defeated. I just wanted one normal date for once. Let's go home. And no talking. Damn. Mystery's tall woman. I returned here once again. She doesn't know who she is, so we'll have to solve riddles to help out. Because I caught another glimpse of myself, and I strongly feel that you can help me. So my first question for you is, will you help me? Okay, I can try. Not sure I can help you, I can try though. This is all one could ever ask of anyone. I will tell you what I remember about myself, and you try to use them to tell me who I am. Deal? Okay, let's go. Yes, I remember 2 facts about myself. She seems to concentrate. I grow when I eat, but I shrink and die when I drink. Who am I? I grow when I eat, but I shrink and die when I drink. You're fire. I grow when I eat, fire, but I shrink and die when I drink. Let's go with fire. She seems to consider your answer. Fire, fire. Grows when it eats, dies when it drinks. You're right, I am fire. I feel like I know myself better now. Thank you, Seeing One. Glad to help. Our encounter already shook loose some old memories. A fire burns within me, eating away at me, but also warming me. This is what you helped me remember. Thank you for that, Seeing One. Next time I get one of those hunches, we might see each other again. Sure, see you around. Big guy. How's it hanging? I came to have fun. Observe. What are you up to tonight? Are you questioning me? I don't like questions. Do I look like I owe anyone an answer? Big dude. Someone's easily agitated. Done observing. He's aggressive. We can't let him in. Reject. Sorry, not gonna happen tonight. So this is how it's going to be. People like you should watch themselves, you laughable weakling. Ever seen someone's brain beaten into mush? Just because the music here is real. If I ever gave you any thought at all, I might. Yes, and thanks to you, I also know what happens when they put it back into the body afterwards. Oh, this is fun, man. But don't make fun of my brain. Ah! I'm staying. Do your worst. Jab of discouragement. Some say going home is the nicest part of an evening out. You're about to find out. Oh no, is that all you got? It's so pathetic. You're a silly rat who's trying to play hero. I just met you. The real heroes are those who tolerate you every day. But tolerate me? Have mercy! Okay, time for me to go. Got rejected. I've seen this guy, man in boxer shorts. He kind of reminds me of from a game. What game was it? This party was dead, but now its life has arrived. Greetings, I came to have fun. Observe? Oh, don't worry, it's not totally your fault. Any party's dead without me. Arrogant. Because I am the life of a party. Creepy. So ask me nicely and I will bring it back to life using my doctorate of love. Worryingly, this person clearly doesn't know or care about boundaries. Lawsuit magnet. You have no say in the matter. This party needs its love doctor. Move aside. Reject. I think you'd have more fun elsewhere. I'm lost for words. You're such a boring little nuisance. Not surprised you would act that way. When I come to a party, people left and right fall at my feet. Even before you put pills in their drinks? What? How dare you? No way I'm leaving. Go ahead and convince me to leave then. I like your approach. Now let's see how well you can do the departure. I'm not done yet. Appreciate me, you dull little creature. People all over the world write poems about me. I guess they have to process their trauma somehow. Their trauma? Oof. Should have stayed at home, damn. Okay, we have a mission to let this guy in. Guess it's my turn. Observe? Honestly, not even sure anymore. Uninterested? Yellow pants? This must be the guy. Seems hesitant. Young man. Look, I had a change of mind just now. When I queued here, I was full of optimism. Anything could happen tonight. But seeing what happened to the people in the queue in front of me, it kind of made me sad, you know? No one's getting hurt here except some oversized ego. What do you mean? I just look at the people here and notice that I'm just like them. I'm always striving for something beyond my reach, and it seems I never really get there. Wouldn't it be better not to try so hard? Do you know that tonight is one of those nights that fulfills destinies? Seriously? How awesome! Is that really true? Could tonight be the night that shows me what I was looking for? It seems like his enthusiasm has returned, so he's now enthusiastic. Done observing. Suddenly, I can't wait for this party. Except... Alright, enjoy yourself. Destiny waits. Time to find out what it brings. Alright, we got the guy that we invited. I followed the invitation. Let's see what kind of party this is. Alright, enjoy yourself. What time is it? Right, it's party time! We just let him in without questioning him at all. What's up? I came to party. Observe. How's it going tonight? As far as the nights go... Oh, bearded man naive. This guy's been drinking, but is he too wasted to come in? Ask about his drinking. Had a few drinks there, buddy? Sure, I had a few on my way. I came for a few more if that's fine with you, monsieur. He's tipsy, but lucid and responsive. We having a good night to answer. Have a good time. Yeah. Let's accept him. We leveled up. We're now level 5. We have 1 upgrade point. Can use that to scare them off. You know. Let's see if this is really a Destiny type of night. Accept. Right, have fun finding out. Yes, it's time to find out. Alrighty. It's Salt Bay. Greetings. I came for some action. Observe. What kind of action are you talking about? Are you inspecting me like some herd animal? Looks like that pissed him off. People like you might talk a good game, but words mean nothing if they aren't followed by action. Get ready to fight. Move your head to avoid the punches. What the? You dodged it all? Whoa, that was fast. Is that all you got? Ha! Guess you don't know what's good for you. Get ready to fight. I guess we'll just dodge everything. Oh my. What the? You dodged it all? Damn, nice dodge. And Sulfur Punch. What weak punches. You couldn't punch your way out of a wet paper bag. You ridicule the strength of my punches? Ooh, my fighting spirit. Think I give up that easily? You got it coming. Defend yourself. Alright. Whatever. You dodged it all. You got some moves there. And Sulfur Punch again. They were so telegraphed, they could have been sent in Morse code. You mock the efficiency of my punches? My self-image! A verbal strike damaged my pride more than any fist could have. Beyond repair, it's too early to tell. Tonight you have bested me without needing a single strike. Incredible. Gain experience. I will train even harder from now on to become stronger. We shall meet again in battle. Hello, acquaintance. It is I, Rope Otter 2.0. How humanly decent of me to cover my body in front of strangers. Reject. Can't let you in. You're still obviously a robot. I fulfill your criteria to be a living human. Why is my access denied once again? Wearing a hat doesn't make you a living human. How does one differentiate between inanimate objects and living human beings? This is not the time or place to get into the discussion. I guess the biggest difference is that living things that can create life. Computing, I mean interesting. I'll be back. Oh no. Hey, it's that guy again. Hi, I came to party. Observe, why'd you come here tonight? That's simple, to dance. I'm like all about grooves and beads. Alright. The Yetsko Oliver guy. He's a crocodile, after all. And that's the only couple we have. Who's that in our way? How about making some space for us, Bouncer? Observe. What brought you here tonight? Come on now. Do you really think you can judge us? Ridiculous. The toxicity is off the charts here. Toxic. No broke people? No creeps, no kids, no pets. Unwashed, wants to make money here. Not interested, aggressive. Alrighty. Enough of great, just let us in. Ah, sure, why not? It's a couple, we need to let a couple in. Onwards. We've accepted it. I'm not sure how good that was, but it's fine. Queue completed. Why should you let those bullies in? They'll dampen the party vibe, lad. If anyone's too cool to be here, let them go somewhere else. That didn't improve the party. Wait for Rope Otter 3.0. It is happening. What? This is the miracle called birth. So this is like Papers, Please? Yeah. What are you doing? Oh my god. Isn't she aesthetically pleasing? There's a perfect love child. The washing machine down the street will shed tears of joys. What a night. I'm gonna reject him. Sorry, no kids allowed. Your assertion is true. I'm unable to enter your club. I've become a mother-father now. New list of responsibilities acquired. Parental guilt activated. Well, good luck, I guess. Maybe next time. Statistically, I won't be back for 6 to 8 years. Do robots dream of golden butterflies? Achievement. So yeah, it's a game that's got choices and stuff, and you know, I would call it immersive sim with some management aspects to it. You know, you've got like skills, there's different quests, and we can upgrade the club as well. Go inside. You're done with the queue. Time to head inside and see how the party's going. And there's an overarching story as well, which is interesting in my opinion. Like, I am enjoying it a lot, actually. And as I mentioned, I got a review key for it. The soundtrack is a banger, by the way. The art style is fantastic. And again, it's a German dev studio. I like showcasing stuff from German devs. Kind of because we're here. We're queer. And Germans have humor. I want to prove that. I want to say, but one of my favorite German studios is Paint Bucket Games, and they make games about Nazis. Well, Nazi Germany, rather. So, although there is, I guess, some humor in Germans doing that, eh? Kind of, like some irony or something like that, especially in the current political climate. I don't know where I'm going with that. I'm sorry. Let me give a shout out again to Rakai. Everyone go check out Rakai. By the way, we rated this earlier. It's fantastic. Go check him out. Very chill, very cozy, very inclusive community, very welcoming. Has a lovely sense of humor as opposed to me. And also, I'll be back in a bit. I'll take a little break. I'll see you momentarily. There's an ad going on and stuff. I'm sorry about that. I'll leave you with the game's music, actually, because it's good. And I'll see you in a bit. And we're back again. We're heading in. Hi Neil, back again. What else is going on? Did any guests annoy you? K-Frog, hi! Good to see you. How are you doing today? It's a trick question, right? If I say yes, it means you did a bad job. If I say no, you won't believe me. Because there are always some annoying people. Honest opinion. It was okay, just like every other night. I had to deal with way worse people before I got this job, so don't worry about me. What did you do before work? I've never seen you anywhere around Rainbow Drive. Oh, that's because I'm not a fan of hanging around outside. I'm mostly at home, you know. You should go out more often. Maybe. This topic seems to make us sad. Maybe you should avoid it. You really like working here in the ticket booth. What have you been up to? Yeah, I don't know why. It just feels so chaotic at the bar. From here, I can see who you let in. It's like you're shaping the whole party by picking who can come in. You almost make it sound fun. It feels like you have things under control here. Alrighty. Sorry, I gotta go be someplace. Sure, gotta bounce, do you? Puns. Love them. Sorry, I couldn't help it. Yeah, because we're a bouncer. Stop bothering me. Ask about the 300. By the way, how's the 300 going? What? How do you know about this? He looks defeated. The look makes a way for an angry stare. It does look like I hit my ceiling, but so what? It's still more than anyone else here can move. Don't act like you could even budge 300 kilos. So 300 is the bench press record he's trying to break? What's your record right now? 290. It's no secret. That's close. You're gonna break that. Don't mock me. No point in denying facts. I probably hit my ceiling. Everyone does at some point. How about I help you beat your record? I've been trying for months, and I've been slinging weights for years. And you think you're gonna improve my training now? Look at yourself. You got some basic fitness going. I'll give you that. But you're not a beast like me. Put on 50 kilograms of muscle and come talk to me again. I think it's a mental thing with you, and I outweigh you in that regard. Huh, the mental thing is a possibility, but I'd be a fool to believe you. You're just saying stuff to butter me up. Let me help you break your record. I'm serious. Prove it. I'm at the juice pump every night before work. The gym right next to the big food cantina. Meet me there and I'll give you a shot. Just tell the coach you're my spotter for the night. Show up or I'll get shown up. Not a gym member. How do I get to meet you? Just tell the coach you're my spotter for the night. You know, load weights, carry my towels, those things. Okay. I'll let you keep enjoying your own company. I want to be nice to him. She looks really happy. We need more guests like her. Ugh, this party's so lame. Should I tell the DJ how outdated the music is? I don't care what you tell him. Seems like these two were destined to meet here today. Let's let them enjoy the time. It's Valentine's night after all. This guy's looking ecstatically happy. Is he crying because of the overwhelming joy he's feeling? You wonder what he's on. You see the muscle memory of countless parties in his movements. You hope he comes back more often. Like a VIP, I guess? I hope we fulfilled that task. Man, I can't wait for our next session. You'll be here there at the seaside, right? Get your reward. Alright, let's have that reward drink. Add the secret ingredient. Step 2, shake it up. Step 3, pour the drink. Step 5, serve it. Where's step 4? Step 6, enjoy. Receive 25 experience. You feel strengthened by the expertly mixed drink. I'm happy we finished the part. Hope you like the mint special. How are you always in such a good mood? I don't know, it's just me. It also helps with tips. Time for some small talk. Looking forward to seeing you at a seaside tonight. Me too. We can really create some great art together. I feel it. Time for some... Remind me, what's in it for me again? Gotcha. Okay. We help her write a song and we get good stuff. Completely wasted. The lights are on, but no one's home. This looks wild. What is he on? Old guy's called Rick. He's our oldest regular. weird guy, comes every night, hardly ever speaks. Alright. Best to avoid him. Wall of planks. Enter the office. Get in here, laddie. Time to talk business. It's business. It's business time. Nights like these remind me of the reason I do all this, to provide people a place to safely experience this warmth of human connection. While I get heated up by the stacks of hot paper they burn here. Where am I? I mean, where was I in the conversation? Let's talk business. You're right, lad. Business first, pleasantries later. Our job was to create a 5-star party tonight. Let's do some quick calculations. How did the bar go? In terms of drinks, the club's running on the most basic shabby stock, which didn't help. Let's get to music. We've improved our sound equipment, which is giving our party a bit of a boost. What about visuals? Okay, don't have anything there. VIPs? We don't even have a VIP section yet, which isn't helping our reputation among high rollers. Moving on, what kind of people did you pick tonight? This overview tells us the quality of the guest you chose. The guest you let in gave the party a value of 6. That, together with our earlier bonuses, means that tonight was a 7-star party. We made it! A good performance earned you 1 upgrade point. Also, you invited a true VIP tonight. An old party legend. That old dancer? Yeah, I had a good feeling about him. Inviting him earned you an extra upgrade point. You have 2 upgrade points. Use them to improve your club. How does it impact our reputation? At the beginning of the night, the club's reputation was 5. After tonight, it has become 6. We're moving on up, lad. You're getting 70 euros tonight. It is well deserved, lad. You have received 70 euros. You have now 180. Guess that concludes work for the day. I'm struggling to speak today. Is there anything else, lad? Suggest to improve the club. A special VIP area. Yes. You've upgraded the club. Congratulations. Improve the bar? Are you sure? Yeah. We'll add it to the list. You have no upgrade points. Can't improve anything else. Is there anything else? Let's finish this. Alright, lad. Time to finish up. Let me drink something. Oh, yeah, I'm having a blast with this game, not gonna lie. Valentine's night. Handle your second night. Amazing. Always expect the right amount of expectations. Ask about his idea. He's a guy who has protocol PMS, powerful man syndrome. What about him? He will be here tomorrow night, and I want to pitch him this idea I have. But I need to work on it a bit. Will you help me? Of course. Oh man, let me first tell you the idea. The perfect pitch always starts with P. Picture this. You're at your favorite club with your friends, and you want to tell everyone about the life-changing business podcast you listen to. But the music is too loud. Does this sound familiar? Not really. The question is just rhetorical. You don't really have to answer. Success coach Rod always says, questions never need answers. I see. It's okay, back to the pitch. Then you need the party phone. It brings your club back into the conversation. And your conversation back into the club. What exactly is it? Excellent question. Still not finished with the pitch though. The question round is always at the end. With this 250-watt megaphone, 10 airplanes starting couldn't stop you from telling your story. The party phone, all talk, no disco. What do you think? I have questions. Shoot. So it's a megaphone you use to yell at people. Does that mean everyone else will hear you too? When this idea catches on, everyone in the club will have one of these. Sounds like the death of a clubbing. What do you think? It needs polishing. Exactly what I need you for. We need to get some external feedback on the idea. So would you go around tomorrow night and pitch my idea? That's something you have to do yourself. But I have to work most of the time. Really? All day? Yeah, but I don't mind. This will be such a cool story to tell when I'm a billionaire. After I've gone from toilets to riches. In Rod's words, every new experience makes you older. Okay, you got me. Great. Now for the really important part, the pitching process. According to Rod's pitch or die lectures, one thing is important. Be on point. Too complicated, one simple word. Wear them down. That's 3 words. You have to find the perfect balance between irritating and boring. If your audience is bored, irritate them. If they are irritated, bore them. At the end of the day, they will just be happy that this emotional roller coaster ended. You serious? I know what you're thinking right now. This is painful to listen to. You're thinking, this is so easy. Why haven't I thought about this? Now go out and pitch like you have never before. You could pitch the idea to someone involved in the club scene. Maybe Dieter, the owner of Faust. He might be receptive. Wait a minute, this was 2 stars? This is different. There were planks there before. Do you want to exit? Exit. Time to go home. Let's go to the edge of the town. Entering without a car would be suicide. I see. We don't have a car. That's where we came from. I'll do whatever it takes. You search for dumpsters, you find nothing. It makes sense. The fat cat place isn't opened yet. Do we have still some stack of flyers? Lyrics you're writing with Min. Let's purchase a can of Sugar Shot. That's a suspicious van here. I haven't seen that one around yet. Is Faust? Less than supermarket? Pills? Green door. Vegetables. You enter the fruit shop. Seems you're only open at this time. Clearly there's a language barrier here. Have you been at it for long? Nice fruits. Do you grow them yourself? Everything is very tidy and organized in here. The fruits smell amazing. Could I get some breakfast? According to his tone, he asked you something. Point at the fruits you want. Mix fruits. Fruit salad, yes. You show him thumbs up. He shows you all 10 fingers. $10, here you go. Money talks, and he understands it. He chops up the juicy fruits and serves them fresh. You eat the bowl of sliced fruit right in front of him. Will receive 25. You feel strengthened by the expertly chopped fruits. Exit. You leave the fruit shop. Alright. That was good. Let's go home. Make my way downtown. Want to change clothes? I'm gonna go nude and fun like this. I'm gonna sleep while naked. Go to sleep. Time to take a rest. Get good. As you drift off to sleep, You wonder if you'll ever escape this daily cycle. Good question. Next question. Crazy Town. Horrible weather. Want to change clothes? T-shirt. I'm fine like this. Let's go outside. Rainbow Drive. Dieter, guten Tag! You're back. Want to visit Faust? Yeah. Let's pitch Jimmy's idea. This may sound weird, but... Oh, weird is kind of my Spezialität. Sour butts. I would like to pitch you something. Oh yes, please. Shoot your shot. But not on me, haha. You might hate this idea. But Jimmy needs help. Let's neither bore nor irritate him too much. Do you like... First, let me tell you the story of how I got this idea. So it all begins with this guy I'm working with. I'm not a fan of personal stories. I generally like to keep things anonymous, if you know what I mean. Understand, let me skip the story. So picture this. An airplane starting in a nightclub. You're listening to your favorite business podcast. Let's irritate him. An airplane starting in a nightclub. Oh, that would be crazy. But it might be exactly what we need. Wait, that's not the pitch. Oh, that's a shame. So what is it then? What I want to say is, clubs are really loud. But communication is a basic human need. That's true. Clear communication is key in my business. Especially while using the safe words. Introducing the party phone. Be louder than anyone else. I think you got my interest. Tell me more. What exactly is it? The future. Sounds abgefahren. It's a megaphone for talking to your buddies in a loud club. It's louder than any sound system. I really like the idea. The pitch worked, but for another club. Now level 6. You don't seem like someone familiar with our scene, so how do I explain? We generally don't talk a lot in here. Oh, I get it. Well, what a wild adventure. So, you want to come in for some Schweinereien? As you said, I don't think this is my scene. Faust is not for everyone, that's true. Well, let's talk to Jimmy next. Hey, Jimmy, did you just listen to the whole pitch? Didn't he say he was too busy to pitch himself? Why did you listen to my pitches now? I thought you were at work. I took one of my 2 vacation days to check on our pitch. You only get 2 vacation days per year? No, that would be crazy. 2 days for my whole lifetime. I plan on using the other one for another special occasion. Let's just hope I never get severely sick. About that pitch. Yes, you pitched the party phone. How did it go? Pretty good. He saw potential. It's great. As Francis Rod always says, a good idea can make an elephant out of a lion. You don't even want to ask what that means. On to the next round. Next round? Yes, according to the Rod pitch or dime model, each pitch brings you closer to the truth. Each pitch will improve our chances with Rod. Why is this Rod dude so important? Oh yeah. You really ask? He is the biggest name in business today. Businessman, entrepreneur, womanizer, pro pinball player, investor, early adopter, late party idol, podcaster, private jet connoisseur. I think I get the vibe. How much have you paid him already? Be honest. Oh, not enough for all the advice he's gifted me. It is not gifted if you pay for it. Doesn't matter. So what are our next steps? You pitch another idea. So this wasn't your $1 million idea? Oh, no. Oh, thank goodness. Never give away all baskets or you won't have any eggs. The ideas will gradually get better until I tell you the big one. Here's my next moneymaker. Creep magnet. Wait for more. That's it? Do you think it's too long? I can shorten it. You have to give me some more information. Oh, okay. While scrubbing the lady toilets, I often hear talks about creepy dudes, ruining the evening of our female guests. Creep Magnets tackles the issue safely and responsibly. Register with a few pictures of yourself. Our professional creeps will then assess your looks on a scale of 1 to 10. And for your next party, we provide a certified companion who is way hotter than you. So all the creeps hit on her, and you can enjoy your night. Do I even have a choice? Not if you want to be the best in the game. We have to be elephants. You really don't want to ask. Maybe you heard me using a lot of buzzwords in my description. You mean business terms like conversion rate or break-even point? I didn't hear any. Your subconscious did. Buzzwords always have a buzzing sound. People connect the buzzing sound with success. Don't ask me how it works, it's science. In the next pitch, use as many buzzwords as you can. Noted. Remember, what would an elephant do? I'll keep that in mind during my next pitch. Who else works in the club scene and can be pitched to? Maybe we should try this on the Naked Eye Doorman. I don't want to talk to the kids. Let's go through here, get to the seaside to fulfill our thing. Oh, we got a level up as well. Let's level up Unmask for now. I don't think he noticed you. Startle him with a scary effect. Did you know that the average person eats 10 insects in their life? What the? Why would you scare me like that? That's incredibly rude. Leave me alone. Okay. Couldn't stay away, could you, Neil? Are you ready to continue writing? We can work on the beginning of the song tonight. We could also write some lyrics for the middle of the song by now. Write song. So action-oriented. I love it. What do you want to do next? Write song. Middle part. Let's get some lyrics down for the middle. Okay, this part is about how they spent the war together. What do you want me to sing? They live in a bomb shelter together to overcome the harsh time. It gets weirder from here on. They join the resistance and fight. Alright, what happens then? They lose friends but are victorious in the end. Their love grows stronger through this hardship. Something about trees. They lose friends but are victorious in the end. Nice. Right song? Beginning. Let's change that. How should that go? They should meet as kids playing. In the beginning, they should not like each other. Let's go with that. What happens then? They stay together and scavenge for food. Was weird. Let's write about nonsensical to show this. Hold up. A sudden absurd way. Flipping coins is no solution when you've played with others' feelings. Like we did way back in high school. There was no respect for healing. No one listens closer than pets. They have no need to understand. Can you open up that you can? You forgot to feed your best friend. A right song? Let's make it weird in the middle as well. It gets weirder from here. Office jobs, they aren't for me. Working 9 to 5, what a drag. I'd rather go to a beach and store my seashells in a tote bag. Something about trees. My heart flies below the branches loved by a tree. What a delight. Soaring feelings make me want to go suck your sap bathed in the moonlight. What the fuck? Alright, we updated the lyrics. No. I'm gonna exit. I'm not sure if that was the right choice. But we can change it in the future if we want to. We can pitch to the guy. Back again? Still nothing for you here. He stares at you expectantly. Invite to the party. I'm a bouncer too, at the club down the road. Do you want to? Let me cut you off there. I don't care about any low-life place you work at. There's nothing for you here. He stares at you expectantly. Pitch the idea. I have something interesting that I'm sure you want to hear. Want to hear about my product I'm working on? He just stares at you. So I will start to pitch it now, okay? He just stares. This will be a tough challenge. He seems annoyed already. Let's make this quick. Creeps ruin. Weirdos obstruct. The amusement of your female guests. Being flirtatious with them. Well, this sounds like a problem I can relate to, and you will sell me the glorious solution now? Customers sign up with photographs. Then they look scared, accessed, and on the basis they get a more gorgeous friend. Oh, this changes my opinion. To the better, I think this could be a good product. It worked. The pitch was successful. For another club, there are no creeps here. Except for you. He looks at you expectantly. I think he wants you to leave. You should take the hint and leave. Alrighty. We got some experience, but it's a terrible idea. It's literally just like, oh, you get matched with someone else who then gets hit on instead of you. It's someone else's problem now. What are you doing in here? Nothing illegal, just another one of my jobs, destroying evidence. I don't want to be involved in this. So, how was the last pitch? It went pretty well. I buzzed my way into his thoughts, but he still didn't need our product. Seems you are ready. Francis said he will visit our club tonight. You have to be ready. Damn, I should have taken his course about pitch readiness. How much is one of his courses? He's so cheap for a man of his talents. I asked how much. I think you would lose all respect for him if I told you. How much? 5,000 euros per course. I see. I know, he really undersells himself. No wonder you need all these jobs. I don't need a reason to keep hustling, you know? The first mistake is to think a day only has 24 hours. Poor Jimmy. You need to do something about this Francis Rod. How about we scam Rod instead? What? No. Don't be fooled by all his fancy houses, cars, yachts, private jets, and outfits. Deep down, he's a regular, upstanding guy just like us. Jimmy's way too far gone. I need to do this alone. So what's the final idea? This one will shape the world into something completely different. Please don't let it involve nuclear missiles. I present to you the Coaching Club. I give a picture. Coaches coach coaches. I told you, this is the one that will get us out of here. So what's the club? It is a club for all success coaches to exchange marketing strategies. A chat group, basically. The system is something never seen. As a member, you have to recruit other coaches. The more coaches you recruit, the higher you climb in rank. Right, a classic pyramid scheme. Oh, no. It's the opposite. See, you start at the bottom and recruit other coaches. So it's a reverse funnel. Who also recruit other coaches. It looks more like a triangle. A triangle scheme. Wait, you should scam Rod with Jimmy's little pyramid scheme. Awesome idea. That's the spirit. Let's be elephants. Let's go. I don't want to know why it's elephants. Oh no, I dropped the package of pills. Gotta get back to hustling down there. I hope they don't fire me. Again. Got some experience for that. Alrighty, off we go. We also have to go to a gym. Walking along the street, you notice something. It's a billboard for a brand new but familiar product. Alpha Baby! Beidenhänder! He's selling our idea. Dog owner. What a lovely night for a walk. Ferdinand loves the city, don't you, boy? Hello there, fellow citizen of unspecified socioeconomic backgrounds. Are you a working class person by any chance? You do have some of the hallmark characteristics. I sure am. Would you mind taking a quick test to prove it? We're looking for a local working class person to do some work for us. You seem to be fitting the bill. Would you like to do this job interview? Take the interview. Alright, why not? Press edit. Let's get it right to it. Firstly, would you like a drink? From you? Gross, I wouldn't know where it's been. A sugar shot. And can I keep the can? Interesting. There are no drinks. This was just the first question. On to question 2. What can you tell me about your family? I don't keep track, but there are a few books you can read on our history. I see them once a year. It gets awkward sometimes. We're really close. We like to keep everything in the family. Everything. It dropped me. I heard my sister had a child 2 years ago. I understand. Question 3. How's your money situation? Multiplying as we speak. Diversive assets, etc., etc. I make enough to live, and I feel guilty about it. I have multiplying overdue bills, which make me poorer every day. Why is there always so much of a month left when the money's spent? That's my question. Why is there always so much month left at the end of my money? Got it. Question 4. Are you or have you ever been involved in any sort of crime? No, everything was settled out of court, and for the implication you will hear from my lawyers. Kind of. Jaywalking is a crime, technically, no. I'm starting to get the full picture here. Question 5, last one. What is your current job status? Slaving 9 to 5 in the same company for 10 years. I hold a high position in a family company. I'm between jobs. I need this job, please. I work a job, but need a second one to make ends meet. I see now. According to your own assessment, here are your points. Upper class, no. Middle class, 1. Working class, 3 points. Destitute, 1 point. According to your test results, you are working class. I knew my feeling was right. You got the job. So, now that we have finished our job interview, it is my job to say, do you have any questions for me? Yes, what is the job? Our agency documents the animals that live in and around this area. This includes the marine life, of course. This is a problem, as you can imagine, as it involves fishing. Us government types are all middle-class people. Fishing is barbaric, boring, and tedious to us. Also, we don't have much luck at it. We've tried and failed to catch a single fish in the past 6 months. We're changing course, and that's where you come in. With your plucky working-class attitude, you will swoop right in and catch those fish for us. Use this car to access the equipment we have located at Seaside. She handed you a small plastic card. It reads fishing license. It is too loud around here at night, so nothing will bite. I recommend you get up early and start the day off with a round of fishing. What do you want to ask her? When I catch a fish, what do I do with it? Simply place the fish into the container next to the equipment. My colleague will later place it into a large tank on our truck. What do you want to... Okay, how much do I get paid? You will get paid 10 euros for every fish you catch, plus a rarity bonus. There are 3 types, and the rarer they are, the more you get paid. This is called a results-based way of paying someone. I heard it drives up efficiency. Though in government, we have no experience with that kind of payment. What do you want to ask? Okay. White vest government agent. You glance down to see whether the photo on a badge matches her face. It does. Good. Gotta get to work. Have a productive day. Nice. You scared me, man. Enter. Must restore former glory. Why has your soup lost its former glory? You came back? My story is long and full of loss and regret. Are you really in the mood to hear this? Isn't it time to go to work? Listen. Discover the secret of a soul soup. I come from a land far, far away. Oh no, not a backstory. When I was young, I was married to an astonishing man. He was funny and diligent, but tough. A queer icon! Get comfortable and listen. We didn't own much except our small farm, but we were happy until one day I had an accident working with the ox. I shattered my arm and had to wear a cast for months. Listen, we were poor and had no help. Waiting for me to get better wasn't an option. So my husband pushed me to work with just one arm. Working this way was hard. We had to harvest our crops, but I was slowing us down at every turn. I became more frustrated and impatient every day. To calm me down, my husband made me soup every night. Then he told me something I will never forget. Only ever focus on doing one particular thing. Just one thing. You don't have to work fast, but work well. Focus was the magic word. In a more focused way, listen. From that point onward, I did everything with focus. My patience for impossible tasks grew. At first, it was crushing how little I managed to accomplish. But after some time, my good arm became strong. My movements became extremely delicate. Soon, I could tie the ropes better than anyone else. and lift anything with just one arm. Kick back and keep listening. I became famous in the nearby villages. On the day my cast finally came off, everyone started to call me the foreman, because I had the skill and did the work of 4 men. Listened full of awe. Then my husband got sick and couldn't work anymore. I managed to do it all on my own, and I started to cook the soup as well. He loved the soup. I mean, really loved the soup. He always said it made him feel strong again. Listen with teary eyes. I always told him there was nothing special about the soup, but he knew better. Being focused on just the soup was like a magic ingredient. It is dedication, which turns into love. I realized I wanted to cook for more people, so I came here. Now I'm running my little cantina. So how did your soup lose its power? Oh right, that. I ran out of onions yesterday, and so the soup has lost some of its flavor. If you could get me an onion, that would be really neat. You like onions? That's it? Don't underestimate onions. They really draw the flavors together. They do. Onions are key in food. I always add onions to literally any food. You know, I typically fry up some onions. Well, not to all food, you know. I've done it once with eggs and it didn't taste too great. But if you have some heated oil, add onions and garlic in there, you know, and then you add whatever else you have afterwards, like the meat and then the beans or the veggies or whatever you're making, you know. It adds so much to the flavor. I'm just saying, you know. Also, the guy who runs the fruit and vegetable shop always closes like really early, so I wasn't able to get any new ones tonight. That's not the point. Why did you tell me this whole story? It seems important. How do I know which details are necessary? Also, it is hard to ask for help, but I'm trying to overcome myself. I want to be brave enough to allow myself to be the help I need. Are you gonna, he sweats noticeably. Are you gonna help me get an onion? Actually, I already have an onion on me. Really? This is amazing. Who walks around with an old onion in their pocket? You're really weird. Quickly chops and adds the onion. Here, try the soup now. Drink it down in one go. Drink the soup straight out of a bowl, like an animal. Tell me what you feel. Does the soup awaken memories now? A world of flavors overcomes you. You remember your own grandmother, her smile, how she'd say you could be anything you wanted to be, and mean it. What she said hasn't happened, but you now realize there's a chance it still might. You feel energized to the brim. Our energy has permanently increased. You don't have to speak, my friend. I can sense the change in your energy. Let me give you my final feedback. Grandma, is it really you? Where am I? I failed using speech. My soul soup has its energy back. That much is clear. Our work is done for today. We received 50 experience and we leveled up. Come back tomorrow night when you are hungry. Farewell. Time to go. Got another experience point, so let's level up reason. Max out your reason skill. Where's the gym? Knock? What is it? I'm here to help my colleague Cyrus. Describe him. Big guy, anger issues, hates me. Big guy, anger issues, hates me. Okay, sounds like you do know Cyrus. What does he need your help? I'm going to be a spotter. A supportive colleague. Love to see it. Follow me, I will take you to him. I'm getting flashbang. What the hell? You enter the juice pump gym. You're not a member here yet, so you can't hang around here without my supervision. Let me know when you're done helping Cyrus. I'll escort you back to the exit. You actually came. I'm impressed. I want to help him. I didn't think you would. Talk to the coach. Let's get coached. Learn to help Cyrus. Let's observe him. She's the coach around here. Chat. Bodybuilding is okay and all, but I prefer functional training. People criticize the aesthetic emphasis of our training. They claim that our muscles are just for looks, that they're not even that strong. They would prefer us to take up less space and work to increase our own productivity. However, the goal is not to become more productive, so that someone else may gain the reward of our labor. We train as an expression of our own appreciation of our physical form. This maddens people, especially those who feel they have a right to the fruits of our labor. Learn to help, Cyrus. Can you coach me? To coach someone, coach. Can I coach you? What is my name? Say my name! The coach, ma'am. Yes, I am the coach. Of course I can teach you, bro. The tool I use to train people is force. Force is a system I invented. I designed it to help people break through physical and mental barriers. It stands for factual, obliterating, raging, confusing, encouragement. It is a sequence of actions a coach must take one after the other. Better to make a mental note about the system. Wow, can you teach me how to change someone using force, please? I can. I must warn you, however. Force is a quick, direct way to make people change, but explaining this will take a moment. Let's go. Force is my system for change in 5 steps. What is step 1? You always start step 1 by stating a fact. That is to make sure the trainee's mind is used to accepting what you say is as correct. The fact can be about anything. It can be unrelated to you or the trainee, but it must be something that is obviously true. If done correctly, they will let their guard down and accept your words. What is step 3? Once they're in the pits of despair, you move on to step 3 and put them in rage mode. Nothing gets you out of sadness as quickly as a quick rush of anger. It cleans out the sadness and gives the test subjects some much needed energy. So yeah, make them mad any way you can. You ought to note about this. What's step 2? The order is kind of jumbled up here. You know, it's the fumes. The O stands for obliterate, and that's what you do in step 2. When people refuse to change, pride is often in the way. Humiliate them until their prideful side is scraped out of the system. If at all possible, make them cry, and tell them crying makes the face look puffy and ugly. It sounds mean. Sometimes a single statement isn't enough to trigger that desired state. So keep pushing. Use similar statements until the wanted state has occurred in the trainee. Can you give me an example? In step 2, my aim is for your ego to be obliterated, so I will say things designed to break you, mean things. Will call your mother a whore to question the validity of your own existence. If there is no reaction, I will call your sister a whore too. Next, your uncle Andrew, he's one cheap trick. Still nothing, I will call your grandfather an old whorebag. Make mental note, call people whores. Slowly, a doubt creeps into your mind. Other people, you consider your family just a gathering of prostitutes? That's when I got you exactly where I want you. You may shrug off the first thing I say to you, but not the 5th, so keep going until you have reached the mental state necessary. What is step 4? In step 4, you confuse them to distract them from what you are about to do. Confusion opens them up for the new thinking you're about to install in them mentally. You added a note about this. And then, step 5. You conclude the process in step 5. You go in for the kill and encourage them. You tell them exactly what they can do. Tell them you believe in them and they'll be able to do it. Follow these steps and they'll experience the mental breakthrough that eluded them. You added a note about this step. Alrighty. I recommend memorizing each of these steps. Beat that record. Let's beat that record. Alright, I'll do the lifting and you do whatever you do. Let's go. Time to focus. Say the right things to help Cyrus beat the record. Just imagine yourself naked in front. We all grow old one, except those who die young. That is true, I guess. Remember, none of this is real, Cyrus. The weights only exist in your head. Is that Arnold over there? I must say, your body's ripped, bro. Why even try to beat this record? You know you're not worthy of it. What do you mean? You know, your fears of not being enough, they are based in fact. Oh, are you serious? You're a waste of space, and the bigger you get, the more space you waste. I am? Maybe I am. This is a test from God. Don't disappoint God, Iris. Wait a minute. What was the first step? Force. We gotta make them angry. I think. Rage. My legs are tired. I'm gonna lean on this bar for a second. What the hell, man? Stop it! Bet you're regretting some of your life choices right now. Force. What do I confuse? No, wait. And then encourage. Did you know that mosquitoes have 47 teeth? Whoa, are you serious? Look at me, Cyrus. You are lifting this. Am I? Yes, you are lifting this as we're speaking. Am I? What does it feel like knowing you have lifted the 300? It feels amazing. Did we do it? I'm not sure. I really did it. No, we did it. A realization hits you like a cold-fingered slap. Now that Cyrus has beaten his record, you need to beat it as well. Oh, buddy. Let me put some lower weights on first. What's your best lift? We'll work on breaking that together next time. Good idea. Let's hit the showers and go to work. Put the 300 on my chest, Cyrus. You know it would be reasonable to say this, but you can't. You have no control over the words that come out of your mouth. Put the 300 on my chest, Cyrus. What's good for you is good for me too. Hey, Nil. This is just too heavy for you. There's little to learn if the weights are too heavy. Right, this is crazy. I could kill myself. The 300, Cyrus. Now! Huh. Okay, but let me know when you had enough. Time to push yourself. The bar hasn't moved yet. Push harder. Push even harder. Push incredibly hard. Push with no regard to your own physical well-being. You feel something moving, but it's not the weights. You feel something rip inside of you. Is this what death feels like? It feels like swimming. There you are, buddy. Back in business. Why am I naked? You try to speak, but your voice doesn't do what you tell it to. You had a bit of an accident back at the gym. Nothing too bad. Happens to the best of us. Must be your protein shakes or something. I cleaned you up, carried you home. I left your gym clothes at the washed-up saloon. They're yours now. No one would want them after what happened tonight. Take this. Pick them up once you got the time. He handed you a chip for a laundromat. It can be exchanged for clothes at the washing saloon. Look, I know you prefer to give speeches, not receive them, but I want you to just listen for one moment. When you went limp like an old sock, I noticed something. Your determination is incredible. Always has been. I remembered that again tonight. Few people have ever pushed themselves this hard. I always admired you when I was a kid. It took me until tonight to see the source of your power. There's a hole in you. It's some kind of wound. When I carried you, I kept thinking, he's a sock with a hole. You're always trying to find something to stuff in there, to fix it. You're tireless because of it, but restless. When you left us, the club, I hated you. I've hated you for years, man. You'd always pretended the club was family. If that's true, how could you drop your family like that? You know, to be honest, I was mad at you. Mad you didn't take me with you. You promised you. You probably don't even remember that. Remember. You do remember. You remember the 13-year-old son of a cleaner who always had to tag along. Small, scrawny, annoying, but looking up at you. Yo, Neil, I have another question. How'd your neck get so big? I've been shrugging. I've been shrugging and nodding all week, but nothing happened. What's your secret? I've been doing the push-ups like you said, and I feel strong already, but what about the neck? I was naive. I see it now. You had no choice but to go. You're wounded. It's nothing personal. As the coach said, we're all a work in progress. Good point. No muscles ever trained to perfection. I gotta get going. Gunties will be waiting. Don't worry. I'll tell you will be a few minutes late tonight. But you'll be there tonight. You always are in the end. By the way, that was a hell of a lift, bro. Thanks. You did it. Do you even lift successful? We got 100 experience. Reconnect with Cyrus. Use the Force. Achievement. We gained an upgrade point. Pushing through your limits has unlocked more of your potential. You feel the overwhelming urge to close your eyes, just for 5 minutes. I hope it doesn't skip the night or anything. Penis. Got 2 points. Let's max out this. And this. Self-care and BS detector. Maxed out. How did you get in here? Rainbow Drive. Worship Saloon? Salon? Welcome back. How can I help you? You entered my establishment completely naked. You must be in need of some clean clothes. Return the washing chip. Great, I have a few things right there for the owner, but just hand over the chip so I can return your clothes. Return chip number 23. Keep the chips for now, like a weirdo. Just return it. Hand it over the outfit. Want an athletic outfit, free of sweat and any other body fluids. How does it look? Collect your first outfit. Nice. Use the wardrobe in your flat to change outfits. What else can I do for you? Exit. Alright, I'm out of here. We're still naked. I was on a crosswalk. I'm confused as to why they didn't stop. But I guess, in that regard, this game is realistic, because over here, they never stop either. I want to change clothes. It's easy movement. I'm fine like this. Let's go! It's got Adidas as well. It's funny. Let's take the elevator. Let's see if we can find some VIPs. What are you looking at? You. Factually correct. Fair enough. Hey there, pal. I can tell you're looking for a ride. Is there a place I can take you? Take a ride somewhere. Where to? Biden and a tower in Crest District, edge of the city. A new life elsewhere. How does 450 sound to you? Change my mind. Can you take me somewhere else? Sure, pal. I'm just gonna leave for now. Come back when you need a set of 4 wheels, wherever you go. If a road leads you there, I'll get you there. Hello. Hello, fellow sufferer. Life will always find a way to disappoint us. I bet you and life have that in common. Ask about Anna. Are you called to searching for a young woman? You need to stop searching and reach salvation. Right. Doesn't seem like anyone knows anything. Fat cat employee. The employee is greeting people entering the burger place. Welcome to... It's you! We don't serve scum like you here. No burger for you. Your voice seems familiar. As it should. You've ruined my life. Who are you again? Stop pretending. Server tormentor meets his former victim. How interesting. After you crushed my career, I was forced into the grindworks and a daily toll of a low-wage laborer. Others would have despaired of the repetitive menial task, but not I, the great Paviano. I thrived. I'm a classically trained thespian. So I've been practicing my Shakespearean diction here. What's the like of some prize with that? Now get thee gone. Alright, time to go. Bad riddance to you. I can tell he's mad even though he's wearing a mask. Begone, foul scullion. Can I just... Go on, if your health doesn't matter. Ask about Anna. A young woman? Hello, stranger. The first time I saw her, she was a bright light in a world swallowed by darkness. Are you here to help me? Have you seen her? I'm the one asking. Anything for you, doll. Why? I'm the one asking questions here. Why did you just say that? I've been waiting for someone like you. I'm desperately searching for a girl. My daughter. Like a car without headlights, I didn't see this twist coming, but it all made sense. It is always about family. Please, she's a very fragile girl. She's your daughter? Yes. You said you found her? Maybe she doesn't want to be found. Okay, it doesn't matter what we say. Seems like you're saying exactly what she wants you to say. The green door, she works there. So it is true, she's in that disgusting club. Whoa, you're talking about my workplace. I'm sorry I offended you, that was not my intent. You are the only one that can help me. If you work there, you must know my daughter. I'm actually here on her behalf. To make sure that you creeps get off her back. I only want my daughter back. I can't enter that establishment. Please, be my hero. Please, my hero, can you get her to meet me outside? You can't enter the club? Our faith forbids any form of personal enjoyment. This includes the visit of establishments like this. Seems boring. We believe all life is suffering. And real enlightenment comes through ascension. Human pleasures like dancing are just a cheap distraction from our real goals. You guys seem pretty strict. Could you get her to meet me outside, my hero? Your flattery will get you nowhere. Aw, thanks, I'll do it. You giggle, embarrassingly. She has a weird power over you. You can't say no. Such a relief to hear those words from you, stranger. You have to convince her to leave the club. I will meet you here, the next time the darkness swallows the street. You mean tomorrow night? Yes. Confront Anna. I will be there. I'm so glad that you entered my life. My head was spinning. Like an impressionable audience member at a magic show, I was completely under her spell. Okay, we advanced that quest. Futuristic man. Let's get rich. Lottery. This time is different, so... Close. Do Do you have any performance enhancers? You think I sell drugs? What is wrong with you? I'm a respectable businessman. I come from a long line of street corner sellers. Okay, I'm sorry. How long have you been standing there? My grandfather bought this selling spot after the Great War. No, I mean, how long today? And I'm always here. Just like the asphalt, the stench of fumes, or these neon lights. I belong in the street, except for Sundays and official holidays. And I'm not really a morning person. What do you sell? Everything you can imagine. And by that I mean lottery tickets. Maybe later. How's it going? You look ready for another night, lad. Let's get busy baking that bread. Before that, I'm going to take a break. I'll be back in a bit. Please take care of yourself before my med check if you need it. I really got a wee. So I'll just leave you with some music in the BRB screen. What? Alright, we're back again. And we'll get to work. As a spirit, I hope you saw the news about the breakout of the asylum today. We gotta be extra careful tonight, lad, but let's discuss this later. Tonight, let's aim for 7 stars. Are you ready to start? Did you get it? Let's go. Let's go, laddie. I didn't check the news at all. I should have maybe done that. Oh well. Cue number 3. Gotta be careful with crazy people here. Enormous man. We're not finished, you and I. This time I'm not backing down. Lad, did you watch the news tonight? Why would I? It's all lies. Mostly lies, not all lies. It's true that there was a big breakout at the Center for the Criminally Insane earlier tonight. Shut up! I was talking. Quiet. Not in that tone, young man. Oh no. Not again! Back to a more pressing issue. We all know nutters can be annoying, but that's all they usually are. Tonight is different. Some dangerous people are wandering these streets. So as precaution, you're going to reject all weirdos. You never know if you have a lethal threat in front of you. What about me? Aren't you scared of me at all? Laddie, the only man I fear is the tax man. But how do you know I'm not criminally insane? You know that face. She's out of patience. Lad, you still have the smell of the packaging on you. What? Your guarantee is still valid. You're green, get it? I don't understand. You could still be returned at the shop for full price. You're young and soft, lad. There's no nicer way to put it. I'm not soft. You don't even know... You don't even, like, know me. You don't know yourself. That's my point. You've never done, said, or even thought a single thing that could bother someone like me. If I told you to walk my dog, you would also wipe its ass and comb its hair before you returned it to me. Now zip it up while the adults are talking about business. Luckily, rejecting all the weirdos tonight is no big loss for us. I mean, cause they really have any money? Exactly, lad. We got experience. Rare compliment. Good thinking. We can't take the money of people who have none. You notice she's carefully considering her next words. There's one thing to remember about monsters, lad. Up here, there are means to escape from them. But if one enters the club, the people inside will be like fish in a barrel. Excuse me, ma'am, I was just talking to him. Would you mind? Alright, you can have your little talk now. I need to take care of some business inside. Neil, I trust you to do what's right. And watch your back. You gotta watch out tonight. Finally. So what I was going to say is, I forgot what I wanted to say. Why? Oh boy. Why does this keep happening? I'm done. Just done. Mysterious man. Good evening, Nil. My name is Giacomo the Great. Yes, the one, the legendary clairvoyant himself. Clairvoyant, you say? Indeed. Some consider me being from a fable, a mythos of the concrete jungle. Rational, but I'm merely a man with a deep sense for the mystical arts. Are you sure you want to party here? I've seen younger faces on cash. Transcendent. Yes, a good vibe brought me here. You may call it a party spirit. My special powers tell me this party will be, as the kids say, fire. Crazy or not, does he really have any special powers? Is there a way to find out if he is who he says he is? Test his skills. I'm sure you wouldn't mind giving me a little demonstration of your skills. How predictable, do what you must. Hit him to see if he's coming. He dodged the punch effortlessly. This is not how a gentleman handles a situation. Relying on savage behavior lets everyone know you've run out of options. I'm sorry, please don't tell my boss. Something tells me she's aware what kind of knucklehead she's employing. Will there suffice? Test the skills again, not so fast. Let's try something else, if you must. How many fingers am I holding up behind my back? 3. My friend, I'm not of those street magicians you think I am. Spoken like someone without any powers. How dare you? You are holding 3 fingers behind your back. Will that suffice? Not so fast. If you must. Which team is going to win the big cup this year? The safest bet is usually to pick the team with the largest funds, and even playing field in professional sports is a bigger myth than Giacomo the Great himself. Would it suffice? Not so fast. What does this destiny hold for me? Something is clouding the destinies of many people this season. Very disturbing. Never happened before. Dark cloud, how convenient. I can tell you that you will be put to the test. There are choices you will have to make. Will that suffice? Yes, I heard enough now. Indeed. I'm gonna reject him. Are you surprised you didn't convince me? Considering your level of incompetency, I'm not surprised in the slightest. Good evening, mister. I baked loads of cookies for your hungry guests. Everyone deserves a cookie. Aren't you a bit too young to be up this late? I may be just a little girl, mister, but I'm trying to find a new market for my delicious cookies. What makes you think you could find it here? I was thinking your guests might be hungry from all the dancing. Just like you must be after all your hard work. You can also try one, it's on the house. Something seems off about her, does it? Maybe we should take a closer look at her. I'm gonna reject her. Sorry, no salespeople, especially not underage ones. Oh no, I understand there are rules, but I worked so hard on these. Everyone loves a cookie. Yes, but she looks like she's underage. And she might be a nut job. Look at that bar. But also she is trying to sell cookies. And anyone that tries to hand you free food late at night, especially at a party, is suspicious. Speaking from experience. Now it looks like I baked all these cookies for nothing. Will you at least try one cookie? I promise you, they're life-changing. Reject, no thanks. I don't do drugs. Have a heart, mister. Please. Our cookies are for good cause. We help chihuahuas suffering from leprosy. Please, you don't want to make a little girl cry, do you? Reject, life can be disappointing. It's a good lesson. What? That's rude, mister. You think you can stand in the way of my business? You just made a powerful enemy. I'm warning you, if you mess with me, there will be consequences. Someone might have an unfortunate little accident at his door soon. Oh, don't tell me you're about to pee your pants. I know you're young, but I was assuming you were at least potty trained. But I am. I mean, that's not something you should ask someone. How can you? I'm not done. Because accent, get it? Okay. Old farts like you aren't aware of how anti-progress and backwards your whole stance is, but I'll convince you of your stupidity. I just need 1 minute of your time. You didn't need my time. You need a timeout. Does she have pot leaf on her stash? She does. Oh no, I don't need to listen to you. How can you? I'm not done. It's weird to see defeated old people like you settle into their pathetic lives. Winners like me always feel this hunger for more. Sounds like you got sent to bed without dinner again. What happened? Did you talk to, with your mouth open again? But no. That's a good one. Not at all. You big meanie. Okay, fine, you got me. I'll leave. You just missed out on a great business opportunity. Opportunity. This might have really changed your perspective on things. Receive 5 experience. How's it hanging? I came to have fun. I'm gonna reject him. He's got blue jeans. Not tonight. No way! What a sad, pathetic person you are. Considering your situation and job, I can say I only feel pity for you. I guess, think it... You do? I don't feel anything about you at all. Say what? So I give you no feelings whatsoever? You ain't getting rid of me this easily. What are you going to do about it? Discouraged. We should have observed him, maybe. What happened? I've been here before. Why'd you send me home like this? We have a zero-tolerance policy on blue jeans. I know it's wrong, but I only wore them this once. Please, is there anything I can do? You could take the jeans off. It's too late for that. Wear something else next time. Man, that hurts. I see that our paths crossed once again. I knew this day would come. I prepared for this. This guy's fought you last night. Guys like that tend to return. We only met last night, dude. You're insane. Since our last encounter, I have not found any peace. You defeated me using nothing but words. My crushing defeat awakened the fire within me. My fighting spirit was aroused. Ew. I trained all night, pushing my body beyond its limit until my punch became even more powerful. I challenge you to a fight. Prepare yourself. Move your head to avoid the punches. Yeah, she definitely had a pot leaf on a... What the? You dodged it all? Damn, nice dodge. Insult the punch. Are you trying to punch me? Or tickle me? Because all I can do is laugh. You ridicule the strength of my punches? Ooh! My fighting spirit! You think I give up that easily? Get ready to fight. Why do we not see his bar? Whatever. You dodged it all. Damn, nice dodge. Insult the punch. Punches have the precision of a toddler hitting a piñata. You mock the efficiency of my punches? My self-image! Your verbal strike damaged my pride more than any fist could have. Beyond repair? It is too early to tell. Tonight you have bested me without needing a single strike. Incredible. I will train even harder from now on, to become stronger. We shall meet again. In battle. Hey there! Me and my best friend Ferdinand would like to, party. I see you brought your dog to a club. Yeah, and I'll tell you why. Ferdinand loves rhythm-based music. I can't wait to hit the dance floor with him. Who would bring the dog to a club? Dog mom. Can't wait. Gotta send him home. So I can't let you in. What? How can you say that? This isn't the place for a dog. It's really loud. You think that because you don't know Ferdinand yet. He's way more of a human being than a dog. Ferdinand can talk. Your dog can't talk. Get out of here. Literally. Okay, let's make a deal. I'll prove to you that my dog can talk, and you let us in. If I can't prove it to you, we'll leave without a fuss. Deal? I don't believe you. I will prove to you that my dog can talk. Boy, answer this question. What does sandpaper feel like? The dog seems to think, ruff, ruff. See? He said sandpiper's rough. We proved it to you so you can let us in. What? This doesn't prove anything. Didn't you just hear him speak? It's loud out here, so you might have missed it. I'll give you more proof. Boy, answer this question. What is the top part of a house called? The dog seems to think. Roof, roof. You see? He even knows architectural terms. We provided it to you again. You have to let us in. No. I can't believe it. Boy, what should we do now? The dog seems to think. I think we're dealing with a serious case of anti-animal bias. This is discrimination, clear as day. We're leaving. What the hell? You're right. Let's get out of here. We've gone up a level. Man in a mismatched outfit. Let's get our intimidation level up. Max that out, scary motherfucker, and jack of all trades. Max out all our skills. Rejoice, the man himself has arrived, and he's fluent in the language the whole world understands. Money. You're Francis Rod, right? Yes, the one and only business entrepreneur, womanizer, pro pinball player, investor, early adopter, late party idol, podcaster, private jet connoisseur. Wow, we got a fan here. You want an autograph before letting me in? Actually, I wanted to pitch an idea. Hustling late at night, I see. Unfortunately, Mr. Rod is here for pleasure, not business. But as you say, the wolf is always hunting. Did I say that? Yeah, I must have said that at some point. Okay, but make it quick. It's happening. Jimmy, how long have you been standing there? Listen, man, there are way cooler clubs I could be at right now. You can tell me your idea, but make it quick. He's even cooler in person. We don't have a lot of time. Hit him with some buzzwords first. Success coaches. All work on their own. A single. All work on their own. A network is necessary to connect winners. That seems like something I could get behind. He bought the first half, the pitch worked. I'll give you a few more of my precious minutes. How would I benefit from such a club? Oh no, we haven't done this part of a pitching course yet. Which one? Questions. But improvisation is just playing chess without a board. Whoa, that's a genius. Did you just quote someone? Yes, you. I see, you're a fan. Little 25 Elephants Club. Great. So how would I profit off your coach's network? Why is everything always about profit? Money's not everything. Well, you know, margins break... Let's go with that. It's about ideals, staying true to yourself, love and connection. As poor people talk. Ideals never got anyone anywhere. Staying true to the raw principle does. That's what I meant. Sure, buddy. Then answer me this question. How will this club work? Let me tell you about this primal urge in us to connect. Many famous philosophers agree on that. I only live according to my own philosophies. That's exactly what I said. Did you? Maybe you should be clearer then. So what is this club? I call it greatness through recruitment. You suggest other coaches to enter. The more you recruit, the higher rank in the club. It sounds like a pyramid scheme, right? Better, a pyramid built entirely out of smaller pyramids. Of course, we could discuss semantics all day, so I will. Let's go with something bold. Better, a pyramid built entirely out of smaller pyramids. You know what? I'm in a good mood today. I like the idea of a coach coaching club. He bought it. The pitch worked, but it has to be written with 3 Ks. Of course, that makes so much more sense now. My mind is already at work, making this idea even more profitable. Let's host this new business venture and get to brainstorming. This is a dream come true. Maybe you can brainstorm on the toilet, then I can listen. Sure, little guy. But first, you have to let me in. So, guess you came to a party? We don't need to do this dance now? You know exactly what I can bring to the party. Arrogant. Jittery. Done. Accept. Real alpha move. Let's see how much more money I can get out of that little guy. He's a salesman and everything. That's not good. We're supposed to reject people like him, but he's a millionaire, so he gets money, you know? I returned here once again because I caught another glimpse of myself, and I strongly feel that you can help me. So my first question for you is, will you help me? Yes. That's all I can ask of anyone. I will tell you what I remember about myself, and you try to use them to tell me what... Okay. Let's go. Here goes. She seems to concentrate. A fact about myself just surfaced. You may have already noticed this one about me. You have to be careful with me. I'm unbelievably fragile. In fact, you can never pick me up. You can never even touch me, yet you still can break me. Who am I? You can never pick me up. You can never even touch me, yet you can still break me. You are full of yourself. Your promise? Pick up a promise. Can't touch a promise, but you can break a promise. A promise cannot be touched, yet it is easily broken. She seems to consider. You're right. I am a promise. I feel like I know myself better now. Thank you, Sia. Glad to help. Our encounter already shook loose some more old memories. Inside of me, there's a promise of something different. That is what you helped me remember. Thank you for that, seeing one. Next time I get one of those hunches, we might see each other again. Want to come in and party? I wish to in the future. I don't know myself enough yet. Thank you for inviting me. I'm back. I just couldn't stay away. This is my kind of scene. Observe? Yes, experience. I've been around the block a few times. Emotional, but last night was something new. I find it important to experience new things. He's a dancer. Be open to them. Done observing. Let's see what you got tonight. Accept. Alright, enjoy yourself. What time is it? Right, it's party time! Nice. Oh, don't worry, it's not totally your fault. Arrogant. Life creepy. Lawsuit magnet. Reject. Outrageous, you're just mad how badly I'm outshining you. When they see me, people can't help but look and stare. You have that and a few other things in common with a horrific car accident. But an accident! Ooh! No way am I leaving. Go ahead, make me leave then. There are many other places. One is bound to let even you in. Jab of discouragement. Can't you dull creatures see what a special event it is that I am here? A person like me comes around only once in a few lifetimes. Okay, but did it have to be during my lifetime? Huh? But, ooh, have mercy, I'm out of here. He's a creep. We're gonna, you know. Alright, here we go again. It is of the utmost importance that you don't let me in tonight. Oh no, oh no, 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 no. Rational, intense. I've come to make one single honest request, which I uncovered after 10,000 years of time-traveling experience. For a second you thought he might just be eccentric. Guess you were wrong. Impression, crazy person. Reject. Fine, you're hereby rejected. Happy now? I should have made myself clearer. I want you to reject my younger self. Is this some kind of prank? No. Though maybe one could call time the biggest prankster in existence. Alright, here it goes. I'm a time traveler. I've been searching to find the exact moment until I found out that moment was tonight. I think I've heard enough. Of course, time is precious, trust me. I know all about that. My younger self will be the last in line tonight. Something will happen to him down there, which I've regretted for the last 50 years. Help me make things right again. Please just don't let me in. Okay. He's smelly. Let me in. I need a room with a bathtub quickly. Observe. There's a club, not a hotel. Oh, I see. Well, you must have a washing basin at least. That will do. What the heck is happening with that lady over there? One washed in weeks. Naive. Man in a bathrobe. I'm scared. Let me in. Can't you see I'm desperate? Reject. No place to wash up. You gotta shower before you come here. You cannot be serious. I just need a place to wash up. Step aside. You have no right to deny me a bathroom. This is not a bathhouse. Can't you see how shameful this is for me? The shame seems to amplify the odor even more. The smell is making you nauseous. Try to keep it together. Use to move and then dash. Oh no, what's happening? Passive smell attack. Oh my god, he's stinking up the whole place. My plight doesn't matter to you. You can tell the shame of the state he's in is wearing him down. Do you have no sympathy at all? Damn. I'm staying. Go ahead. Make me leave then. Use skill? Manipulation. You decide to manipulate this person. How strange, you seem out of place. You don't look like you're into the stuff the people who come here are into. What are they into? Just imagine the grossest thing people could do. It's too disgusting to even say it. You know what I mean. No, even more disgusting than what you're picturing right now. These scenes will be burned into your memory forever. Was your statement effective? Oh my god. Don't tell me the people who come here like to eat with wooden spoons and knives. Manipulating this person was very effective and effortless. This is sickening. Thanks for the warning. I'm out of here. Got some experience. Moonshot girl. Hi, I just want to dance. Will you let me in? What are you up to tonight? Oh, you want to know why I came here? I came to have fun. I love dancing. Feel rare pure energy rating off. She was twitchy earlier though. Like I'm kind of scared. Because she was like, oh, woo, you know? But I'll accept her. Have a good time. Great, thanks. Like she was good last time. So maybe that was just a glitch or whatever. I don't know. We'll see. We'll find out. Bearded man. Greetings. I came to have fun. Observe him. So what brought you here tonight? I'll tell you why I came. Just came to hang out with some great people. Rational. Been around. This place seems cool. Here to enjoy myself. Can I come in? Sure. Here we go. His younger self did come in. Tonight's my first night in town. Seems like a cool place, a party. Doesn't this guy look exactly like that crazy old man from just now? Or wasn't he crazy at all, but a real time traveler? Haven't we met? Nah, like I said, I'm new here. Observe. We talked to a crazy old dude tonight. I get the feeling I'm talking to one now. What did you say? Never mind. The music coming from your clip sounds interesting. What do you know about time travel? Man, you're kind of weird. Was he really a time traveler? And what about his request? Have fun. Thanks, man. Let's dive into the music. Let's go. He seems fine. Let him go in. The other guy must be crazy. What have you done? Why did you let me in? Waste of time. Let the young time traveler inside the club. Now I have to start all over again. This night couldn't get any worse. Bad news. That didn't sound good at all. An accident did happen, as the little Girl Scout lady threatened. Okay, later that night, there was nothing anyone could do for him. He had no idea. This is the only thing we found on him. She gave you a plastic chip. This is crazy. The news team won't take any responsibility. They say he walked right in front of a car out of nowhere. Everyone's acting crazy tonight. Thanks for getting the ambulance so quickly. It didn't help, but nothing would have. There simply wasn't time left for him. Anyways, I called the cops too. They should be here soon. Hang tight. I have to get back to my shop now. Take care. Man in prison jumpsuit. There he is. What? Why are they interviewing him? Mr. Stack. The bad news requires a moment of your time. I broke out of prison earlier tonight, viciously maiming several guards. And you want some sound bites for your show? Sure thing. What took you so long? The BAD news are here on Rainbow Drive with world-famous arsonist Hardison Stack. Mr. Stack, you're a fugitive on the run. How did you escape from prison? Wood burns, metal melts, no door can hold me. What made you choose tonight as the day you escaped? I just found out something horrible. So I figure it's time to viciously act out. How do you mean that? I was wrong, so I plan on harming people that have nothing to do with it. I learned that no one cares about the damage you do in prison, so I had to break out to really send a message. Mr. Stack, does your rage have anything to do with the latest news about your son? No comment. I don't want to talk about this. I want to burn things. Open that door for me, bouncer. This party needs some fire. Something's very off. This guy's dangerous, and under no circumstances can you let him in here. Violent. Special. Something tells you this would mean it's game over for the party. How many more red flags do you need? Arsonist prisoner. Don't just stand there. Open the door. Seems the worst people always come last in the queue. Look, here I want to accept him, you know, in case there's an achievement for it. But also, I don't want to let him in because there might be achievement for not doing it, you know? Does that make sense? Like, I don't know. Like, you know. You know? We're gonna reject him though. Sorry, but this party's hot enough without you. What a wet blanket this guy is. I think you don't know who you're dealing with. I'm warning you. There are warrants out for my arrest in several states. I'm a wanted man. How tragic. No one has ever wanted you, except the police. No, people do want me. Trust me. Have mercy. I don't want to talk to you, fool, for another minute. This is being televised, by the way. Be very careful. In prison, I've learned some certain skills. Did they manage to finally teach you to read and write? How do you know about my dyslexia? Ah! I'm ending this silly chat now, you sniveling coward. If you have a problem with me, then say it right to my face. I'm not sure if you're trying to insult me or just embarrass yourself. Sorry, I can't. Your face is too ugly. I can't look at it that long. I'm not ugly, I just have a distinctive face. Ouch! My hype is increased. You dare treat me this way? I bet you couldn't even survive with my weakest attack. Rain of fire. Get ready to dodge the flames. Oh no. He starts spitting fire. Literally. Oh fuck. My flames didn't burn you? Well, I was only getting warmed up. Still, you're not sweating at all? Ouch. Excuse me for a moment, I need to address the news directly. Of course. The BAD news are here on Rainbow Drive, with world-famous arsonist Hardison Stack. It has come to my attention that the media is still using the term pyromaniac. Please refrain from using this expression. Pyromaniac or pyro is a derogatory term, one that was given to my people out of fear and ignorance. The accepted term nowadays is arsonist, though even that term is loaded with problems. I personally prefer the term fire raiser or fire raising person. Use the interview to drain the energy out of your conversation. On behalf of the whole BAD News team, I must apologize if we ever mislabeled you in that way. Please accept our apology. I feel like we should call them fire starters because it's Techno. I'll think about it. Seems like he draws energy from all the attention he gets, but it gives you an opportunity to act. Use a skill? Unmask? This skill requires a hype level to... Oh, we can't do that. Pun about fire. Let me rain on your parade, not tonight. Oh man, now it's time to get back to burning the shit out of stuff, starting with you. Do you know why I use fire to get rid of people like you? Fire is clean. If I punched you, I'd have to wash your blood off my knuckles later. So you hate personal hygiene, trust me, we can all tell. Can you blame me? No one likes to shower in prison. Ooh, enough now. Let's find out who you really are. Burning people tell no lies. Fire makes people speak the truth. But I'm already totally honest about how repulsive you are. That honesty is hurtful. Have mercy. I must use my fire to clean you. Do you understand? I've made it my mission in life to bring light into every situation. You really mean I will never watch your show? You should rethink your mission. Total darkness would do wonders for your looks. But in the darkness, no one would be able to see me. Oh, I get it now. You dare treat me this way? Let's see if you can survive a stronger attack. Rain of Fire 2, also known as Rain of Fire. Rain, as in... Instead of rain, it's rain. As in, like, Rain of Fire. As in, like... You know. He's the king. The fire is the king and is reigning over you. Okay. He starts spitting fire. Literally. Oh, it's much faster now. Shit. The heat's getting to you. You got burned. You got hit. Excuse me for a moment. I need to address society at large. But, oh no. A full 80% of arsonists are either incarcerated or persecuted by the police. When society finds out you're an arsonist, it stops at nothing to destroy your life and career. We are by far the most misunderstood and oppressed minority in the country. You used the interview to drain the energy out of your conversation. I wasn't aware of these fascinating but horrifying facts. This really makes you think. It does. And that has always been my goal. He feeds off the attention, but it gives you an opportunity to act. Back. Can't use a skill. Pun about fire. Face my strongest attack. It's time to turn up the heat. This is my most smoldering technique. Fireball. Get ready to dodge the flames. Start spitting fire, literally. This is actually quite doable. You dodged my fireball, my strongest attack. That's impossible. No one has ever stayed this cool. Ah! Excuse me for a moment. I need a moment to talk directly to my fans. Oh shit, man. To all my little sparks who wrote to me when I was locked away. The fire of your love kept me warm all these years. Soon we will burn together, roaring fire all over this nation. He drained the energy again, the hype, so I can't use any actions. They're the ones I adore. He sucks the attention up and recovers, but it gives you an opportunity to act. We don't have, like, we can't do skills. For someone who talks about fire that much, you sure leave me cold. Now leave. There's no way you can survive another fireball. Start spitting fire, literally. Dodge my fireball, my strongest attack. That's impossible. No one has ever stayed this cool. Urgh. I want to address the president of the nation now. You heard it here, folks. Stay tuned. This exclusive bad news interview will continue after these messages from our sponsor. What the hell? Don't go to commercials yet. I'm giving you molten gold here. Look, buddy, someone's got to pay for all this, so you better sit back for the next 8 minutes and chill, okay? 8 minutes of commercials? I don't believe it. He didn't expect that. He starved for attention. Now's your chance to do something. Cutting remarks. It is time to cut to the truth of this matter. The truth is, people only watch you on TV because even the most pathetic among them can feel better simply because they're not a lowlife like you. Blowing off all their hot steam felt good. What happened just now? Okay, you asked for this. I'm going to reveal my newest attack. Fireball 2, Fire Rain Supreme. He seems less confident this time. Use stuff to move. Damn! That wasn't supposed to happen. Who called the cops? This one matched the description of grotesque freak. It's him, alright. I've seen that ugly mug on TV. Would you like your beating now or back at the station? Not the slammer again. We got 50 experience and leveled up to 10. You just saw the live arrest of a crazed paramaniac Hardison Stack. Join us later tonight with another bad news exclusive interview. We talked to Hardison Stack's son after his shocking coming out as a firefighter. And stay tuned for his father's reaction in a brand new episode of Crime Brulee. Oh, wait, this just in. After recent events, Crime Brulee was cancelled after fiery criticism from the arsonist community. Reality television is a crime we don't want to be associated with, said arsonist spokesperson Lisa Litt. In further news, the Bad News team is facing serious charges of vehicular manslaughter. More on that after these messages from our sponsor. Looks like it's time to go inside and see how the party is going. Go inside. You're done with the queue. Time to head inside and see how the party is going. That was certainly a boss fight, I guess. Party free. But that said, it saved the game. I'm gonna exit here. I had a fantastic time today. Thanks all for joining in. If you want to check out Techno Banter for yourself, it's available on Steam. I got a review key for it. I didn't pay anything for it. The devs wanted me to stream it. I wanted to stream it as well, so I applied for it. And here we are. I didn't get paid or anything like that. So believe me when I say that I really like this game. I wouldn't have streamed for 7.5 hours now to play this game in front of y'all if I didn't like it that much. The humor is pretty great. The aesthetics are amazing. I said it a few times already, you know. The music is varied and doesn't get repetitive. It's very, very good. It's not too techno, but it is like, you know, it's like light techno. It's nice. You know, it's like some chilled music you can run. I love that the composer of the music has an in-universe cameo and also like posters in the club and stuff. That is fantastic. Besides that, I really, really enjoy the whole like talking back to people and dismantling stuff and using insults that are actually quite funny in response to what they're saying. And, you know, good game. Genuinely. What I do wish, though, was perhaps more people in the queue. Because not gonna lie, like, we had Valentine's and we had only 2 couples and one of them sucked, you know? There's some characters that you meet again, recurring ones, and from what I can tell, there's like at least 2 more nights going on. Because in the beginning it said like 4 or 5 nights or something like that. It mentioned something along those lines, you know? We have a week, basically. So, with that said, I wish there were more people in the queue so that you had more gameplay, if that makes sense. And also, I do wish that you had more of an influence on the bar itself, you know? Like, I don't know, or even like some customization or whatever, or being able to customize your apartment a little bit, I don't know. Finding, like, maybe if a quest gave you, oh, you completed a quest, you get like a little trophy as a reminder of the quest you completed, and that you can place into your apartment, you know? Maybe that would have been cute. I don't know, just some small customization, you know? We do get to upgrade certain points of the bar with the upgrade points, but it doesn't do much besides boost our score by 1. And there's no choice to make there because all of them are weighed the same, if that makes sense, you know? I thought upgrading the music first would be better because then the music would get improved, but I think it's just the same tracks, you know? And music lovers don't seem to enjoy the music of you know, parties more now, you know? They literally are just, or the club doesn't get more music lovers so far, at least, even though we upgraded the music already. Which I find weird, because like we don't see like an immediate return on the upgrade points, except for, oh, you get 1 more star, you know? So in that regard, you know, I was a little sad, but I also get that this is not a management game, you know? So it's kind of cool that that system is in there. Although, one might ask, why is it in there, you know? Does that make sense? But there's a lot of cool ideas here, and I definitely do think that it's worth checking out. Add it, you know, people over here can add it to their wish list and support the developers that way. And also, you can check out King Agarov's stream of Techno Banter on the Steam page. If you want to see him do silly voices and see his impressions of it, that's super cool, you know? Like, I like it when devs support streamers that I like. I feel like that's pretty cool. But also, like, again, it's a German team. I'm a fan of that. it's a very unique game that doesn't feel like just another immersive sim with choices and everything like Papers, Please or whatever, but it feels like it does something different, similar to what like Beholder does, or Through the Darkest of Times as well, you know. Well, Beholder 3 and Through the Darkest of Times, you know, are also by German devs. I'm just saying, you know. So yeah, do recommend this game a lot. I will write about it soon. And yeah, you can check out the game on Steam. It's pretty cool. I do wonder whether it's also on GOG. That'd be good to know, because GOG is cool. All of that said, I had a fantastic time today. Thanks a lot to everyone who's been hanging out today. Thanks a lot again to Rakai, who raided us earlier, as well as Margin with a resub, and everyone who's been chatting and having fun. I hope you had fun. Anyone that that did not have fun, I appreciate you still. I'm sorry to hear, but also I'll do better, I guess. Let me see who we can raid today. We could say... I'm gonna snooze the ad because we're literally ending. Jeez. Twitch, please. Also, it's like 2 a.m. Let's go say hi to Scroll Soup, who's a lovely streamer. Who plays a variety of games, lots of indie games, actually. Has a very inclusive and fun community. It's very nice to be over there. There's like true variety, honestly. And I just realized it's not Squirrel Soup, it's actually Squire Soup. What the heck? He's playing Avowed right now, which is an RPG by Obsidian Entertainment. It's fantasy though. It's like Outer Worlds, but fantasy, if that makes sense, you know? It's different. It's different from Outer Worlds, but it's the same developers, you know? It's similarly expansive, you know? And yeah, Squire Soup is super cool. Has a very nice voice. Does amazing voice work, you know? I genuinely respect him for the amount of effort he puts into his voice work, especially as a fellow VTuber. And I do recommend checking out his streams, especially if you like a variety of games, you know, because he does variety. But he does like a lot of indie games on stream. Has a very cool community and just good vibes in general. And we've been there like a few times before. Lately, I've been seen playing Samorost 3, Avowed, Ranch Simulator, some demos, Horticular, and more. If you like it over there, give him a follow. You won't regret it. Stream's pretty late compared to me. But if you're awake around this time and looking for a good place to hang out at, Squire Soup is the place to be. Alrighty, I'll see you around.